Forza Milan, ragazzi. Mickey Mouse in 15 minutes. Mickey Mouse Cup in 15 minutes. Hopefully everybody is as excited as you are if you're about to go to Disneyland, Disney World. It is the Mickey Mouse Cup. Forza Milan to everybody. Forza Milan. Let's see what's going to happen today. Let's see if Milan is a little bit different in the Coppa Italia. If they could play a little bit better football than they have been playing, it'd be nice to watch. It would be very nice to watch. Alright. What do we know about the lineups? What do we know about the lineups? Let's check out these lineups. Let's see what we got. Official lineups. Here's the what? Alright. Official lineup. Magnan in goal. Calabria, Tomori, Kalulu, Teo Hernandez in the defense. Let me put it up on the screen so we can look at it. Here it is. Magnan in the goal. We always like Magnan in goal. Calabria. Looks like Calabria is back on the field today. We're going to see a little bit of Calabria action. Kalulu Tomori in the defense. Teo Hernandez on the left. Then we have Tonali, Benacer as the double pivots. Salamakers, Kessie, Leao, Giroud. Okay, so pretty much more or less the same formation that started the last game, minus Calabria. But pretty much it's the same kind of concept. No Diaz. Diaz has been left out, guys. Left out of the match. Imagine that. Forza Milan, let's hope the boys perform their best. What's up, Christian? What's up, AJ? How you guys doing? Let's hope, this team performs. Let's hope this team performs. I guess it's the only thing we can hope for. It's the only thing we can really hope for. Okay, well, as we're waiting for the game, we can look a little bit at some Milan news. We can look at a little bit of that. We still have about 12 minutes before the game starts. Are you guys excited that the club is going to be sold? Oh, lost light. We're back in action. Feeling good today. Flipping Salamakers again. Salamakers are gonna have a great game, guys. Yo, please don't start hitting them freaking Salamakers again, yo. I'm telling you, our players are gonna want to leave the club. I think Leao wants to leave because all the fans are so mean to all our players. That's why Leao wants to leave. Milan's new owners ready to spend big this summer. Guys, let me tell you something about the new owners. If it is all true and all that shit, whatever. First of all, I don't care. I don't care that Milan is getting new owners or anything like that. To me, it means nothing. Who is behind there splashing the cash? What is important to me is the management. Because what made the difference this time around was the management. Was Massara, Maldini, Gazidis, Moncada. Specifically those four people right there. That's what brought us to where we are. It wasn't the money, the endless supply of money, right? First thing I hear, after when I'm seeing that this club, the new management wants to give the fans a very special present. They want to bring back Gigio Donnarumma. I mean, already, if this is true, these people have no fucking clue what they're doing. They have no fucking clue how we think, what this club is. They're so out of touch of reality when it comes to the Milan universe. So if that's one of the first things that is supposed to excite us about this new management, that Donnarumma is coming back. For who? For Mike Maignan? What, you want to replace Mike Maignan and bring Donnarumma? Now that we can pay him 10 million, he's going to come back. That's the news that is... So, just because you have an endless supply of money doesn't mean shit, guys. It doesn't mean shit. It does not mean shit. So I am not excited about the new owner. Absolutely not. I don't give a crap. For me, the club could stay exactly the way it is, because the way this club is right now can reach the top, no problem. But you want to bring in people that are obviously going to bring in their ideas. They're going to bring in their people. They're going to bring in their men, and their men has to have the oversight and all this crap. And then, when you have these owners that want to put their fingers into things, and they want to, they don't want to mind their own business. The one thing I do like about Elliot, that he stays the fuck away from the club, right? He stays away. He stays away from the club. He just lets the guys do the work. And so yeah, so like if the new ownership is like that, they just stay away and they don't intervene. Then fine, it's all good and dandy. Then okay. Because again, I don't give a shit who is spilling out the cash. It's not the money is not going to make the difference. It's not going to make the difference. All right. There's millions of team that spend millions and millions and millions and millions, but they don't do shit. Okay. Right. So this is why I honestly don't give a fuck about the new company that is this so-called takeover. I do not care one shit about it. As far as I'm concerned, I'm going to be maybe more negative than positive about it. Rather, I'm going to be skeptical about it, because once again, the voices that I'm hearing that they want to bring, who they want to bring. What? You see, people are hyped about money and shit, and to me, it means nothing. We got Laird in the house. What's up, Laird?
Yo, Roy, can you hear me?
I surely can.
1 second, I have to fix something here. Excited for the game?
I'm as excited as I am, the same way I am when I go to to Disneyland. Same thing.
1 second.
I'm excited to see
Okay.
Mickey Mouse. Laird, your audio's in and out.
1 second.
We are 2022. Broke teams won't survive. Who said we're broke, though? We're not broke. We're not broke. What are you talking about? They buy us from $1 billion and you expect them to do nothing? No, it doesn't matter that they spend $1 billion, okay? It doesn't matter what they spend. What matters is that they make the right decisions. Like, this is the thing. A lot of people are convinced. A lot of people are convinced that as long as you spend a lot of money, then that guarantees you're going to be competitive. It's not true, guys. It is absolutely not true. As I said, the only way I can be excited about this new management is if they keep the same management. Sorry, the only way I can be excited about this new ownership is if they keep Maldini, Moncada, Massara, and Gazidis. That's it. You take 3 or 4 of those guys out of here, then it's what? You guys want another Fassone Mirabelli? Fassone Mirabelli in one summer spent 300 million. What did that bring us? It didn't bring us anywhere. It did not bring us anywhere. Higuain, Bonucci, Biglia, what the fuck, millions of names. It did not bring us anywhere. Okay, Maldini with youngsters, with little youngsters, with children, fucking brought us, is bringing us to the Champions League twice. So I would rather keep on going with this. I would rather keep on going with this. I would rather keep on going with this. Again, if they keep the same management and they keep everything the same, they just take over the bank, then it's fine. But I'm not going to like act as if these guys are going to come and save Milan. Come on, guys, please give me a break. Give me a break. These guys have never owned a football team. They never owned any sports team. And also, then there's this connection with Man City and those owners of Man City. Do we want to, like, there is the risk that we become the Lille of Man City? Is that what you want to become? The Lille of Man City? I'm just gonna be skeptical for now, and I'm going to keep that skepticism intact because I've seen many teams with new takeovers that lead to nothing, lead to absolutely nothing. These guys are savior of Milan. We are usually guys saviors of Milan, guys. I'm serious, guys. You guys are so wrong if you think that money is going to just. Again, you see the fact that people think is a problem. People should not be thinking. That's what I say. Wow, nice choreography from the AC Milan curva. Oh, Inter has a nice one too, actually. Cool. Wow, pieces of shit. They have a snake swallowing up a Milanista. Swallowing the devil. Alright, Capitano Calabria. Capitano Calabria coming in strong. Game is about to start. Hold on, guys. That's all right. Let's go to the match center. Teams are lining up. Both teams are in full force. Both teams are. I wonder what the motivations are for these two teams. All right. Let me get this link going. Give me 1 second. Are you there?
Yeah, can you hear me now? Yeah,
Yep.
that's great. Sorry, I'm
How's?
not turning on the camera because I'm watching the game with my brother. I don't want Interisti on the channel.
Oh damn! Wow. No interesse on the channel, huh?
No chance. Are you looking forward for this game? What you were
No,
saying?
not really.
No, it's always nice to beat Inter, but I don't care about the cup.
If we beat Inter.
Wow, you scared? You're not gonna beat them.
No, I just don't care, to be honest with you. I just don't really care.
I feel like I don't know. I think we're gonna play. I mean, I don't like KC as a number 10. I think we're gonna suffer until we put Diaz or Benacer in that position. We're gonna suffer. That's my
Yeah,
opinion.
probably. I mean, that's what's been happening every time he's been playing there. You know, we lack quality.
Yeah, you remember the first game against Inter where we won 2-1. KC started as a number 10. We played really bad the first half.
Um, no, I don't remember. What's up, Red John? How you doing?
Hi guys, how you doing?
I'm doing excellent.
Yo, where John is here as well.
Perfect. Yeah, man.
John,
Well, tell me.
I'm gonna analyze the game with you now and
Uh
show
oh.
you how
Uh
wrong
oh.
you see
Guys.
football.
I see drama
How
incoming.
how wrong I am?
Sorry, John, give me.
But that's
No, I
impossible,
said I see
lad. I'm
drama.
never wrong.
I said I see drama.
All right.
Can you?
What?
No, nothing. Can you tell me your what do you think the game is
Prediction.
gonna be? Yeah.
Uh,
How do the
do
game
you
is
want a
gonna be?
prediction, or you want me to tell you what I hope the game will be?
No, the prediction. How do you see the game happening? Not just the result. How the
I see us playing better in the first half. Or
No, I think we're gonna play bad.
you think we're gonna play that? No, man. I think the players are gonna be super
Cause see,
motivated
number
about this.
10 we play always bad.
I
Yeah,
think
but
Inter is going to win 5-0.
I think Kessie is necessary for Brozovic. Either Kessie or Krunic, but he is starting Kessie. At least I
Dude,
don't know,
cause
man. I find it a little bit weird that he started Salamakers instead of Messias with Kessie on the field as well. So we are playing very pragmatic football, like it looks like.
True. Very true.
I don't know, man. Cause he was playing the other derby and we played like shit the first half. We started to play well when Diaz came in. We need a fast player in that position because Brozovic is better than Kessie as a midfielder. He's a better player.
I say 5-0 hat trick for Çalhanoğlu. What do you think?
Hat trick for Çalhanoğlu, no chance.
Hey
I
guys,
think
I have a question for you guys. Are you guys excited that Donnarumma is coming back with the new management? Because the new management wants to give us a present, guys. Yay!
But this
They want
is
to give us a
if
present.
like
if he stays in the
whoever
bench and watches
who,
Magnan play, I'm super excited to see him in the
whoever
bench.
wrote this article should not be considered like news anymore. Like whoever
I
wrote this
think
shit.
I think it came from Reuters and
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so.
No, it came from
Bloomberg.
L'Equipe.
It came from Bloomberg.
Yeah, Bloomberg and Reuters don't write about this kind of stuff.
L'Equipe, man, the newspaper that gives the Ballon d'Or, man. They have
Guys,
zero knowledge about
we
football.
have billionaire geniuses coming in the club, guys. Donnarumma. We're going to get rid of Mike Magnan and we're going to bring back Donnarumma because now we can pay him 10 million. This is the takeover we all wanted. We all prayed for, right, guys? Right?
Roy, no
Come on, Roy,
chance, man.
stop pretending like you are not happy. Even the heart is not hiding it, man. Laird was like, Elliot are the best. Laird was talking about Elliot loving us and having feelings for Milan. Look at him now. Laird is cheerful. He's happy. I imagine him. He walks on the street with a smile in his face. He is so happy.
I'll be honest with you, I'm still unsure about this takeover. I need to see the way they behave.
Okay, but
I don't.
that it's going to happen. It's almost 100% certain. Even the fucking which I find kind of weird. Huh? The embassy of Bahrain tweeted about this. What
in UK? The embassy of UK.
Yeah,
not even the
UK,
one in Italy.
Yeah, like weird shit. I don't know.
It looks like it's really going to happen. Yeah.
I need to see the way they're gonna operate. I don't trust. Why Leao doesn't fucking press properly there, man? Andanovic is known for being bad. I don't know.
Do you
But
believe?
anyway, yeah.
Oh, what a goal! Damn.
Shut up, Roy. They scored already.
Oh wow, you guys are behind me. Usually I'm behind everybody.
So
Oh,
Inter is
yes.
1-0.
No, we scored, man. Right? Who scored, bro? Like you are
Yeah,
kidding me.
Martinez scored for Milan.
Oh my God, bro, how ahead are you?
Jesus, man, you are like a minute ahead.
Oh shit. Okay, I'll be quiet then. I'll be quiet. I won't say shit. Um.
Oh God.
So listen, how positive are you guys that this is going to be positive, this takeover?
Fucking hell.
Because I'm skeptical, man.
Yikes.
Like, I'm skeptical.
That's
Martinez,
a
man.
good goal.
Fucking hell.
Almost, Magnan almost saved it. He touched it a bit. He wasn't the direction, just he
He
was too
deflected
powerful. It's better like this, man. But I told you, man, KC as a number 10, we always gonna play like shit.
Hey guys, I think I
We
was right. Yo, they scored in the first 5. This could actually be 5-0 for Inter.
That was a good pass from Darmian, I'll be honest.
No, I was asking you guys, like, so this takeover looks like it's actually happening. It's gonna happen
Yeah,
for real.
we
John, are you okay, man? It's just a goal, man. We can survive to that.
No. This is what I'm saying. I'm saying we're gonna come back from this. It's just a goal. We need one goal and we win, basically.
No, KC. If we play with KC as a number 10, we're not gonna survive to anything in life. Nothing.
Tonali with a suspicious pass. That was suspicious.
Roy, whose side are you on? Are you either for us or against us?
Oh, come on, Tonali.
Today I'm against you, Paul. I'm against you today.
Roy, if about goals, man, just shut up, okay?
Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything.
That's what minute are you? 4:55?
No,
I'm 4:55. Well, I'm 5 minutes. No, 5:03.
I'm at 5:20, and I'm behind. Saif is in the future. I'm at 5.
Yeah, Saif is like minute 30.
Saif is like in fucking Milan watching the game.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's such a useless cup, man. You cannot fight the game, even if you want to pay.
Yeah, but
even
guys,
if I want to pay,
this game is very important.
Find it.
Stop acting like this game is not important. This game is gonna decide how teams do in the league.
No. I'm saying if I want to pay for this game to watch it and not in a dodgy way, I can. I don't know where to find it. That's my issue here.
You're getting some hate messages, right?
From who?
From Saif. Not safe, Saif.
Oh, sorry. So what is the message?
Stop this bullshit with Diaz, right? He's not KDB. He's also a better player off the bench, being energetic.
See, now who is that guy playing as a number 10 now? I don't know, man. It's not about people don't watch the football off the ball, man. Diaz presses better than Kessie, man, off the ball. Kessie is slow. Kessie is like an old truck. It moves like an old truck.
Like
it's
too
slow.
don't agree with that.
Brozovic does whatever he wants with Kessie. Look at the off ball. Can you just check how Kessie moves without the ball, and you see it how easy life is for Brozovic with Kessie in the pitch.
Yeah, but listen, Kessie is better defensively. There is no denying.
No,
right?
no, off the ball. If you're so slow,
man.
you're
like,
not
this
good.
Is ridiculous.
Look, check it.
I think in the final third, Diaz is better defensively.
Exactly. Look at now. Look at this moment because you are almost like me, Rejo. 7 minutes, 17, 18.
Oh, this is
Look
good.
at this moment here. You're gonna see how easily Brozovic is gonna get the ball and do whatever he wants. Cause he's there.
I disagree.
Look at
Listen, Diaz just doesn't give enough offensive like quality for him to stay in the
man.
field.
Cause he doesn't give that as well.
Yeah,
Look,
but
look.
he gives the defensive quality,
No,
and
it's
Diaz
not.
doesn't
It's
either.
not. It's not.
No,
It's not. Look at the.
it's
You look. Look at now. Look at now. Look at now.
you, Diaz wouldn't be there at all. No,
Ah, dude. Inter is attacking 7 minutes. You saw the first derby. The first 45 minutes with Kessie, we didn't see the light.
But Kessie probably has more personality than Diaz, don't you think?
Nah, man. Kessie is a fake. He's a
Like
faker. Look at Brozovic alone,
he's got more
doing whatever he
charisma, more
wants.
personality, and also one really cool thing about Kessie is that he's learning how to
yeah, but like the problem is that we have Diaz might be good when he comes off the bench, but he is not a good player to start.
Dude,
He,
we played Diaz the first derby. It finished 0-0. We
yeah,
playing Kessie. We are 1-0 for Inter, man. How many times I have to
and
tell you?
and
We
we
played
won,
Kessie.
and
No, we
and
play.
we
Dude,
won
no.
because
We
Diaz
played
is good
Kessie.
off the bench.
Wait a second. We played Kessie first half as a number 10. We were losing 1-0, man. What the fuck you guys tell me that he's better defensively when we're
Laird,
always losing? No,
Laird, you
Hey,
don't tell me
you are
that. Don't
you are
patronize me.
embarrassing
guys,
yourself.
Don't
one second,
patronize
guys,
me.
one second,
Don't
one second,
patronize me, man.
guys, 1 second. I gotta
You
establish some rules. I gotta establish some chat rules. Chat. If a anyone scores, if you guys say goal before we see it, you're going to be permabanned. All right, keep on going, guys. Sorry.
No, I'm not going, man.
The
I have
only
my
issue I
point.
have here is that
No one is gonna convince me here.
yeah, I just hope with the new ownership they buy us a cam.
That's not a problem. Kessie is gone. With the new or
Yeah,
old or Kessie is gone. So we're gonna play with the proper player in that number 10. Can be Diaz, can be
yes,
Benacer.
the prop can be
Look how.
a new cam, a real cam.
No. Even Renato Sanchez is not a cam can do it better than Kessie.
Sure, but the thing is, Kessie is playing for a reason, man. Pioli didn't go crazy playing Kessie
No,
there.
Pioli sometimes get us wrong. And this Kessie number 10, he always gets it wrong. Look at Brozovic doing what the fuck he wants, running, and the other ones are free. Kessie is an idiot, man. He's running behind Brozovic like Brozovic is like he's his dog. He's
I
doing
don't know,
whatever
man.
he
I
wants to
haven't.
Kessie.
The last good thing I've seen from Diaz was in September. I don't even remember how old I was.
Dude, look at the game now. Forget about that. Kessie is Brozovic is treating Kessie like a dog. He's running around. Kessie is going behind him. Is that a AC Milan
Here we have
mentality?
Leao losing
No.
possession for no reason.
Yeah. But if Diaz does that, Diaz is shit. There is at least 6 players in our team that lose possession with no reason, but Diaz is shit. Charnoglu,
Yeah, but
fuck off, man.
he scores, man. He scores. Leao scores.
Yeah, because he's
Messias scores.
192.
Diaz
He's
doesn't score.
192. Because he's
Oh, but
192, he has space.
yeah, what does Diaz have? Laet is a
Diaz
fan. Other than
is
that,
good
what
with
does he have?
passing and possession.
Yeah, yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
As other things. And Diaz doesn't lose the ball.
Look at Kessie, man. Look at Kessie. Do you think Diaz would have done that? Never.
Yes.
Never. Kessie
Man,
playing
first of all, he
better
did
than
nothing,
Diaz.
man. First of all, I know you guys have low standards, but he did nothing in this
He
situation.
shot. He had a shot
Oh,
towards the
yeah,
goal.
I know you guys have a low standard, and a shot is an incredible thing, but for me, it's nothing incredible.
Because we don't see that when Diaz plays. That's why.
Whatever, man.
Look at Tomori eating that guy. What? How was it a foul?
That is always foul on Martinez. John, I always told you, man. Martinez
Yeah,
gets
that wasn't
always
a foul.
foul in the. I know, but he always gets foul. Always. Don't even think about not getting a foul against Martinez.
Forza top 4. Yes, Skillard. Forza top 4.
Inter being an hour off. All Inter. Thank you for putting Kessie as a number 10. Uh-oh. Brozovic injured.
You know who we need, guys, in this game? We need like someone like Çalhanoğlu in the attacking midfield. Maybe like a Çalhanoğlu. That's who we need.
Yeah, Roy, you're right. Yeah, Roy, we need
What is Hernandez
Çalhanoğlu.
doing? Don't say that, Larry, because your brother is next to you, man.
Dude, we need Diaz to start, and it's simple as that, man. Football is simple. Football is simple, man. Diaz should start. He's a natural number 10, not a fucking butcher as a number 10. Elliot is the president. That's why this is happening. If Berlusconi was the president, would say it on the press. Why the fuck is he playing as my number 10?
Don't worry, the new president is bringing us Donnarumma back, so we're all good now.
As a number 10.
Yeah.
He likes to talk with referees.
Roy,
I like that.
Roy, but
that's
did you wish Elliot stayed here forever? What's going on?
Well, I think that what Elliot is doing is good enough to bring us to the top.
Were you like what Elliot is doing?
Is good enough to bring us to the top.
But John,
Man, if we lose this Scudetto, it's because we didn't buy a cam during January. Or right.
A cam? That's it? Just a cam? No, look. If guys, I said if they keep the same management, then yes, I'm okay. But if they don't, then I'm very against this takeover. Very against.
Jesus Christ. By the way, we're not playing well, man. I don't like it. Inter is not playing amazing as well, but at least Inter is. Look at Brozovic, man, cruising. Thank God, Kessie, man. I swear to God, man, if we put a player like Kessie, Brozovic does whatever fuck he wants. He goes even forward. If you put Diaz presses on Brozovic and he doesn't let him play. I've seen that, man. I've seen on the other games where we did 0-0. Brozovic was struggling with Diaz as a number 10.
Trust me, Kessie is gonna score this game. Okay? And he's gonna score, and I don't know what Larry is gonna say that.
Dude, I don't care, man. Still, we're playing shit. I can go in the pitch and score. Doesn't mean I'm a good player. Fucking Giroud scored 2 goals. The last derby, Giroud scored 2 goals. It's not Benzema. It's still Giroud.
Yeah, I know, but can Diaz do that, or he just doesn't want to?
John, Diaz came in and we scored, and I didn't even mention the fact that Diaz helped for the goal because I don't care about that. The overall game is better when you have a player like Diaz in that position. That's my opinion, man. And you can see it in your eyes. Look at how bad we play. You saw how sloppy we were with fucking Genova.
We have been playing bad for the last.
No, with Cagliari we played well,
not,
and the goal we scored was beautiful. Against Cagliari we played well, and the goal we scored was beautiful.
We played well.
Yes, against Genoa we played shit. What happened to Correa, guys? Somebody send an ambulance. Somebody shoot on him.
Paul says, Laird, Diaz is not the answer. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Come on. Be realistic, Laird. Come on, man.
But, oh my God, I'm not saying Diaz is gonna bring us 2 Champions Leagues. I'm saying we play better with him. We play better football. End of the story. It's simple as that.
And Yao needs to stop this bullshit and keep the flow of the game.
By the way, guys, if it's true, Leao has said no to the renewal of the contract. If it's true.
Who cares, man? We're rich now. What is that foul? Lautaro. Oh yeah, of course. Okay, man. Of course they give it to him. Nothing. He lost his senses completely. Ah, shut up. Just touch it a bit in the shoulder, and he falls down. Ah, you motherfucker. You can they get all.
Where is the yellow card? Have they
all
bought
of them
this ref as well?
Dude,
They need a
that
yellow
was a
card
foul.
there, man. Have they bought
That was a foul.
Have they bought the Coppa Italia as well? What's going on?
I don't give a shit, man. That was a foul. Do you think that was a foul? Forget about the league. That was a foul in your opinion. Is Teo gonna get a similar foul in 10 minutes? No. What is this? He's a shit referee, man. You can call it whatever you want. He's a shit referee. Lautaro is getting every single foul. You just breathe close to him and he gets a foul. Look at this now. Next time, Lautaro, you breathe close to him, he gets a foul. That was a foul. Anyway, man, Cassie, what are you fucking talking, dude? He's dribbling you like you're a fucking amateur.
Guys, if we win this cup, we get to wear Mickey Mouse hats.
You're gonna wear a Mickey Mouse hat. I'm not wearing.
Yeah.
You're in LA. You're gonna wear one.
Guys, do you know how many ownerships of Milan have won nothing with Milan in our entire history?
How many?
3. Do you know who these guys are?
No, who are these guys?
One is the guy who sent us to Serie B because of the betting scandal. 2, Yongong Lee. 3rd, Elliot.
Yeah, but you care more than Elliot, man.
Hold on. Hold on. That's not true. Because Yongong Lee won the Super Cup.
No, it was Berlusconi.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That's true.
Imagine, guys, the last cup we won on our lowest point was still with Berlusconi. And there are people criticizing Berlusconi. I cannot believe this shit, man. Like this is.
Oh man. Well, look at this. No, Chala, no. Oh, Chala! That is a fucking foul, man. Fucking hell. He wants another penalty, Chala.
I think Çalhanoğlu is the best attacking midfielder in Serie A.
He's a fucking offside as well. Look how slow it is. Where are you going, man, Chala? Look. Putting the fucking hell. Look at these free kicks, man. What a class. What a player, man. What a talent.
Did you guys see Kalulu's interview with Pellegatti?
No.
I did.
I didn't know he had 3 brothers. Over 2 brothers that played the top level football.
Yeah, they are playing in Serie B of France.
Yeah, and they're
Kalulu, fucking hell, dude.
They're fighting to win it too.
Yeah.
How old they are? Older than him, I think, yeah?
Yeah.
My God, T. Hernandez, man. He passes the ball to Barella, man. Liverpool winning 2-0. Fucking hell.
Guys, which players would you get from Inter?
No one.
Really?
No one, man. Fuck that
What?
team.
I would get Çalhanoğlu.
I, I would wish players from Inter when I had Elliot as the owner. Now I want. Now imagine, guys. Just imagine this. Now we will finally be linked with actual players and not with rejects of other teams. How fucking cool is that? Whoa, whoa, whoa! What is? Holy shit!
Well, actually, your reaction, John, makes me think like they scored another goal.
No, 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 no. They didn't. They didn't. But Kalulu, man, for a second there, I thought he lost control of the ball in front of the goalkeeper.
Man, we cannot play another season with Giroud, with a Giroud type of striker. No chance. Thank God Origi is coming, man. Thank God he's coming. We cannot play with a guy that is lower than me, man. Me running to catch a bus, I'm faster than Giroud. I swear, man. We cannot play another season with a striker like Giroud or Ibra. It's just too slow, man. The football is too fast nowadays to play with a striker like this. I don't
Come on
understand
now.
why people don't see that. Man, you're really behind, man.
Man, fucking
Was
hell.
Leao sprinting against Skriniar, then
Yeah, exactly.
man, you're behind. I'm gonna
Wait,
keep it quiet.
I fixed it. I'm minute 24 and 5 seconds.
I'm 24:55.
Holy shit! What's going on? Man?
Oh, you jumped me now. You're in front of me.
And I think this game is
Oh, Jesus.
live stream on Abu Dhabi. Oh, wait.
So, which players are you excited about, Red John?
I don't know, but I'm excited for players that are doing good in their teams, not players that are benched by their teams with the hopes that they come to Milan and they somehow get revived. I'm hoping we go and get for once the best player of a team.
I saw that Nkunku is being linked.
That's
That would
such a
be
mess. That's so many bullshit are saying, man. The newspapers in Italy.
Donnarumma and Nkunku.
3 weeks ago, they were saying Belotti because Milan doesn't have any money. Now they're saying Kunku. Fucking
But
Diaz was getting drunk in Abu Dhabi, knowing that we're getting a new ownership during the international break. Newspaper was writing Belotti is close to sign for Milan. Fuck that, Theo.
um, but
That's a foul. Fucking hell, man.
actually, let's say when these guys are gonna get the club, the first mercato they're obviously gonna do a banging mercato, not necessarily a good one, just a one with a lot of fireworks.
I
Because
doubt it. I doubt it.
We're
why
gonna
do you
do a
doubt
good
it?
mercado anyway because Elliot has put a. If you see the money he's asking, 1,100,000,000. That clearly that 100 million is the money that he's gonna put for the transfer market this summer, and he wants that money back because he's gonna spend it. It's a clear thing, in my opinion, that amount of money he's asking because he's already put it in place. That 100 million he's gonna spend this summer, he's already put it in place to spend. So that's the amount we're gonna spend. Let's go.
I don't.
You
Again,
motherfucker, bitch.
again, take it with a grain of salt. What the newspapers are saying is that they want to spend 300 million in their first mercato.
Oh my
That's not true.
lord, now! Oh my lord, now! Fucking hell!
Look at fucking Selemakers getting the ball. No one sees these things, man.
Bravo,
Selemakers
Laird!
being.
Fucking tell him! Tell him,
I need to
Laird!
be in the live here. They come in the post match and they say Selemakers run like a headless chicken. In these
Exactly.
occasions, Selemakers goes to the rebound and gives it straight away to Leao, but no one sees these things.
Thank you, Laird! Thank you, Laird! Thank you! Damn it!
Handanovic was
Rajon, your internet is against you, man. You're saying a pile of bullshit.
Now shooting.
Are you guys still there? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, Theo.
It looks like it's evening up,
Ooh.
though, yeah?
That's a foul. That's a foul. Oh, come on, Perez. Is that a foul? That's a foul. You didn't catch him because he jumped, because he still wants to have a career in football. That's a foul.
Hey, listen, every time Salamakers does a good thing, we need to remind everybody, okay?
Isn't that a foul? But there should be a foul. Like somehow. I don't know.
He's a foul because Theo Hernandez cannot fucking run properly in that situation. Has to jump.
The replay
Yeah,
shows
I
he
guess
kind
it's a foul.
of.
Yeah, like he didn't get the ball,
listen,
so I guess it's a foul.
if Perisic keeps his right leg, sliding on the grass, I'm okay. That's not a foul because he's actually not. But he's raising his right leg, so he's making raising the volume. So Hernandez has to jump. This is a foul. He's gonna stop the game and give the foul to Inter in the box. Oh my fucking god! Jesus fucking Christ! What a fucking luck the Inter has, man.
Wow.
Fuck off, dude.
The ball went to Andanovic, man, somehow.
Jesus Christ. Look at Selemakers there. Bang.
Could have scored the goal of his life.
Eek. Fucking Perez is doing whatever he wants, man. No one presses him. Can see that he's paid to do that. He's not doing it. Fucking hell, Andanovic, that was good. Let's go, Tonali. Oh, Jesus Christ. Tonali is worse than Gattuso, man. He has, like, his feet are bad, really bad.
He's got two left feet.
Exactly. What a goal. What are you talking about, man? That was not a goal. That was in the Andanovic face. Anyway, we're playing better now, at least. Inter is tired, man. I can see it. They are not, like they were in the first part of the season. I can see
Simone
that
Inzaghi does not know how to use his bench the same way Conte did.
Yeah, and
Man,
Simone
Conte
Inzaghi
is totally different level from Inzaghi.
Dude,
Look at
Simone
Conte.
Inzaghi is playing with the bench of Conte.
He's gonna put Spurs top 4
in England. Is he top 4 in PPL?
At the moment, but it's
Anvidiao.
Well, the hardest league in the world, man.
It is the hardest league in the world.
Yeah, sure. As Simon Jordan says in Talk Sport, is the richest league in the world, not the hardest one.
Yes, that's how you become the hardest. You are the richest. You buy the best players. Best players play at your league.
Yeah. You don't buy the best players. You have money. You have resources, but doesn't mean you buy the best players. And the best players are all concentrated in two, 3 teams. That's it. That was a
No,
handball. I
they are
think.
concentrating in 6 teams.
Nah, United doesn't
That's-
have the best players.
come
United
on.
doesn't have better players than
Oh,
Milan.
come on, Larry. You got to put
Man,
United in that group. You have to. It's one of the richest
man,
clubs in the world.
But yeah, still doesn't have.
United has a good team, but it's just not clicking for them. Maybe it will
Bruno
click next
Fernandes
season with
failed
the
in
Ajax
Serie A.
coach
Bruno Fernandes failed in Serie A.
when he was 20.
Doesn't matter. A lot of people, when they were 20, they were killing it in Serie A.
Bruno,
Brahim Diaz is winning Scudetto, being 21
Yeah,
in
yeah,
Serie A.
that's right. That's
Bruno
right.
Fernandes was failing.
true.
Salah
that was
maker,
nice.
Salah
Salah
makers
maker.
made
That was nice.
helped AC Milan get into the Champions League first time
Exactly.
in 7 years.
Ooh, Correa, man.
20-year-old Salah makers.
That's not a foul. That's not a foul. Ah, come on. Is that a foul? Actually, no chance. How the fuck that is a foul, man? How the fuck? Go and check the VAR, dude. He got the ball. Anyway, fucking hell. Check the fucking VAR, man. Why you can give a yellow card like this without even checking the VAR if it's a foul or not? This is an important moment of the game. Let me see if it's a foul. Nah. Can be. Yeah, it's a foul.
Hernandez is really contesting it, though, huh? Like
Yeah,
He's an idiot. He's a foul.
Tomori, everybody is on the referee. They're like,
No, they do well to contest it, but it's a foul. It's a foul.
put pressure on these referees, right?
Yeah. But it's a foul.
Let's see.
He is checking the VAR. It's a foul. Hopefully, it's not a red card.
Wait, if he's checking the VAR, then it's a red card, bro.
God, dude.
No, it's not a red card because it's not a clear chance.
Oh my God, dude. You know what? Have you guys ever had someone's knee? Imagine sprinting really fast and then your knee lands on your pulpaccio.
Yeah.
Tough.
That's fucking painful, dude.
Wow, you're a
Perisic.
pussy boy.
Perisic is fucking in pain right now.
That's not Perisic. It's Correa, if I'm not wrong.
Correa?
The Argentinian Rebic.
Yeah, but he has
I
never
don't know if it
scored
was a foul.
11 goals in his career in one season.
Who, Correa?
Yeah, I agree. We should see Castillo.
It was a
Bring
foul.
Castillo back. He brought energy to this team.
Is it Chala gonna score? Fuck's sake.
Uh-oh.
No, he doesn't have enough balls to shoot straight away.
Uh-oh.
You need balls to go straight away.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Wow.
Yo, guys, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Having some audio issue. My brother is being happy, and to tell you, Rajon, to tell you how bad is the Premier League today. Is Liverpool, Manchester United, no? And Liverpool winning gives you 1.30. Manchester winning gives you 8. That is a quote you get when Milan plays against Salernitana in the
No,
betting
it's
system.
just the listen. Yeah,
How
but
bad?
the problem
That's
is
how
here
the
that
gap is
Hold
for
on,
the
hold
top
on,
two
hold on.
and
Liar,
the top and the
liar,
fourth place.
liar. But
Yeah, but-
Cristiano Ronaldo, Pogba, Cavani, Fred.
No. That's the betting system. They know football. They know the statistic and the chances there is for
Right,
Man
right,
United to beat to Liverpool, and that is the same.
Yeah, man, but-
chances
But
they give to Salernitana to beat Milan.
yeah, because the team
Yes.
has been doing awful, but they have
Exactly.
good
do
players.
you want me to tell you when Man City plays against Norwich how much Norwich pays to beat Man City? 25
Man, but
maybe.
sure, but the problem is here that
So
because
that's
you
a
don't
league
have that.
that is a Mickey Mouse league in my opinion. Two teams
It's not
dominated.
what are
The
yeah,
other
man, but
the other 16 are just
oh
like
my lord.
Mickey
Wow.
Mouse league,
playing a
guys.
part.
EPL is a
Did
Mickey
It
Mouse
is.
league.
There is not a.
Yeah, what are you
It's
guys
not like
talking
a. It's not a stable league like
This is
they actually. Oh, you go,
like,
you go, go.
like
No, that's
Serie A.
such a stupid. Oh shit! That's a penalty. It's not a penalty. That one. Is that not a penalty? Ah, Kessie is useless, man. That was a good chance. And not the Salamakers, by the way. Good.
Bravo, Salamakers. And then I want to. Salamakers didn't do anything. Salamakers doesn't
He
do
did
anything.
shit, man.
Oh fuck, dude.
What's that noise, man? Roy.
Did Inter score? What happened?
Fucking
Bro?
hell, man.
Uh,
Yeah,
Inter
man. That's
scored.
Tonali. That's on Tonali. Tonali keeping on side. Stupid Tonali, man. Keeping on side. Lautaro Martinez. Anyway, man, Kessie is good on he's helping us defensively, man. Thank God. Thank God he's helping us defensively, man. He is solid defensively. Now we realize it's thanks to him we're keeping the clean sheet.
you know what? I'm actually. Oh! Wow! Nice goal! Nice goal! Fucking nice goal!
Tonali kept him on side. Fucking hell, man.
But the movement and the pass was really good. Who
Yeah,
passed
because
the ball?
Tonali kept him on side. The two defenders did the line. Look,
Let me see.
Tomori and Calabria did the line. Tonali kept him on side. The finishing was perfect, yeah. Let me see. No, we didn't see it properly. I think Tomori did wrong here doing the movement.
Yeah.
Correa.
Who knew that
Tomori,
Roy was gonna be right all along? Who knew that?
Right?
Tomori should have run with Lautaro. Tomori, sorry, John. Roy was right. Me saying that Kessie doesn't provide any defensive stability, I'm not right, actually.
Man, what a split, guys! What a fucking split that was! Holy shit! Against really good defenders too, like Tomori and Calabria and Kalulu.
Like Diaz is the
That
most
was a
useless
Tomori
player I've ever
mistake.
seen. No, sure, but if you keep on going on Kessie plays there, and Kessie is not a camp. He is useless.
Oh,
there.
here we go!
But
Here we go! Here we go!
Still-
That's it.
He's
Now he's
still-
useless. I say that with a 0-0,
There
not
we
a
go.
2-0 against us.
Than Diaz, that's why he plays because Diaz is hyper useless. It's unbelievable.
No, that's not true, man. I explained you, man. On when we won,
In
Diaz
my
played.
book, Diaz is
When
he's not a
when
football
we
player,
did
man.
1-1,
He paid money
listen,
to be there or something. I don't know.
listen. When we played 1-1, when we did 1-1,
Red John is heated.
Diaz was playing, or Krunic was playing that, not Kessie. And when we did 0-0, Diaz was playing. It's not a coincidence, man. Kessie and playing a player that is not a number 10 doesn't give you that. Diaz is good, man.
If
He's
we
good.
lose this Mercato, is because of this ownership, man. But thank God they're going.
No. We already
Oh, God.
won. As long as we make the top four, we already got what we had
Yeah,
to do.
yeah. And thank God they are gone. So maybe also this mentality of.
But
the fans goes
the issue is
down.
that you guys are gonna say the same shit when we lose because for example, like you're gonna lose with any president there is. So I'm sure that if we lose a few games with the next ownership, you guys are gonna say the same thing. This
No.
ownership had all this money,
No,
and
no.
instead of buying this player, they should have bought that player.
Yes,
and
of
it's
course.
going to be the same thing
Of
because
course, man. Are you kidding me?
that
Of
doesn't
course.
mean any. What
Yes.
what
because
matters? What matters is achieving the objectives, and Maldini's doing it. That's what matters.
Yeah,
Maldini matters.
and the objective can be top four forever. That's could be an objective.
No,
And
Red
you
John,
reach-
Red
you
John,
reach
let's,
the
No,
let's
objective.
talk
no,
football here.
But
Let's talk
if
football.
if they make
Kessie
if
in
they,
the pitch, they're winning 2-0, man. Let's
If it,
talk
Yeah, man,
football
and
here.
hold on.
and
But
if
if
Diaz
it make,
was on the pitch, nothing would change.
as long as you make top four every year, you have a chance of winning. If you don't make top four, you don't even have a chance of winning.
Roy, it's not because of the top
If you
four.
don't make top four, you cannot win the Champions League.
Sure, man, sure, but
That's it. Okay.
sure, but making the top four and making the top four the way we are, we know that we are not going to win Champions League. We
No,
just know.
next year we can.
Next year.
Next
Well,
year.
next
Yeah,
year
we can.
we might, but not thanks
Yeah,
to
because
Elliot. Thanks to
look,
this
like
guy.
right now you're becoming all negative because Milan
Yo,
is losing.
guys,
Like,
look
who
at the penalty
who
kick
cares,
here. Look at
guys?
the
Who
penalty.
cares?
You guys saw the penalty?
No, I'm not negative because of
Handball, man. Handball. Perez. Yeah, he touches. Yeah, he touches. Embarrassing, man. Look at KC. Perez. KC, you should be there, man. Jumping with Perez, so with fucking Brozovic, so he doesn't get the ball, man. He's bossing you, man. You look like a dog, for fuck's sake. Look at... Oh, Jesus Christ. I
Hey,
hope
that actually
Diaz
does
comes.
look like a
You know what?
handball.
Diaz is going to come the second half.
That actually does
Diaz
look
is
like
going to
a
come there.
handball.
You guys going to see that.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm just happy the ownership this ownership is leaving. Man. Fucking hell.
I'm just happy that with the new ownership, Donnarumma is coming back because now we can pay him
Man,
10
Roy,
million.
but why do you keep saying this Donnarumma is back, man? It's ridiculous.
Because this is what they're saying.
Who
These
is
guys,
saying?
listen,
Who is saying?
imagine how out of touch these guys are. They thought that Milan's fans
Who thought
are
that?
so desperate and they miss Donnarumma so
Roy,
much,
Roy,
and he fucking
They're doing it for you, man. Roy, they're doing it for you.
and he's
You
like,
miss-
Yeah.
we're guys. In order to our new thing, when we buy Milan, the first thing we're going to gift to our fans is we're going to sell Magnan and bring back Donnarumma now that we can pay him 10 million. Wow. Forza Elliot. Forza Elliot.
That's a yellow card, for fuck's sake.
Forza Elliot, my God, my
That's a
Lord.
yellow card.
We
Fucking
are
hell.
we are talking about the ownership that somehow managed to not win a trophy with Milan in 120 years.
I want to remind Red John that Man City, the ownership of Man City bought Man City in 2008.
Yeah,
Okay, that is 14 years.
yeah, man. But they bought Man City.
14 years. Do you have the
Man
patience to
City.
wait 14 years before being
Man-
competitive in the Champions League?
Man-
Because Man City has been competitive in Champions only for 2 years now. Huh? 2
They
years.
they bought Man City and a trash team. They bought Torino. Okay.
Well, we were like Torino, man. We were like
No,
Torino when Elliot bought.
Right. We
No,
were
we weren't.
seventh.
That
No,
was
we weren't.
our position.
Before
we weren't.
Torino
Elliot, where
finished
were we?
higher than us. Was playing
No.
Europa League. You're right.
No, we weren't. We were playing Europa League. Was
No,
Man
no.
City
Torino was
playing-
playing Europa League. Torino was
Was
playing Europa League.
was no Torino actually went to Europa League because we got banned.
Exactly. That's why
Yeah,
we were
so-
like Torino. Exactly. We were like Torino.
We weren't.
Okay, we were not. No.
But wait, hold on. But I'm asking you, Red John, that's a legitimate question. Are you patient
Okay.
enough to wait 14 years? Because
how
you
is
know
it- how
if
is
you
it the same,
you
Mark?
can
I
be
don't-
because you can be a mediocre player, but Man City, because Man City is Man City and you get the Man City tax, they pay mediocre players triple the price. That's what's going to happen to us. It's the same
But-
exact thing.
Roy, but do they tax you when they overpay for a player? Do they get some money out of your pocket, or what's going on? Why are all of a sudden the fans are becoming accountants? What's going on here? The fans are there with the calculators. in their hands.
Because what I'm saying is
Trying.
that
Let-
it doesn't.
You don't lose anything. Let them
It
overpay.
do-
Who gives a
what
shit?
I'm saying, it doesn't matter
What is
how
this
much
shit, man?
money you have.
It's
What
in-
what matters
in
is the
today's-
people that are what.
in today's football, because of this shitty FFP, which is trash, fans have become accountants, man. Everyone has a degree in accounting. What's going on with this shit?
No. Don't deflect the conversation.
People are like, oh, we have to do plus.
No. You're
plus Valencia
deflecting.
here, plus
You're
Valencia. Who
deflecting.
gives a crap?
You're deflecting. You're
Who gives a
deflecting.
crap?
Yeah.
I'm
Let's-
not
let's-
deflecting. No.
Hold on,
No.
All right, guys, I have
hold
a
on.
question.
Let's keep the conversation where it should be.
I
I'm
have a
asking.
question
I'm
for the
asking
crowd.
Red John.
Are they
Is
happy
Red?
with KC number 10 because they were complaining about Diaz?
We'll get into that 1 second. And I want to ask Red John, are you happy, Red John, to wait for 10 years before you become competitive, you make a final, you don't even take a shot on goal, and you lose it? Are you
No,
happy to
but
wait 14 years?
no, I'm not happy. Now
Okay.
tell me something about Milan.
What about Milan?
Yeah,
Milan so far with
because you
this
are.
team,
Uh-huh,
every
uh-huh.
single year,
What?
Milan has achieved its objective. Every single year.
Roy, but if Milan, if the new ownership comes tomorrow and their objective is remaining in Serie A, are you going to be happy, man?
What?
Are you going to be happy if the new
If
ownership comes and our objective is to remain in Serie A and they
No, but
reach their
that's
objective
not
every year?
realistic. Come on, let's stick with reality.
What are you talking about?
Let's talk about what a club needs to do. Obviously, every team fights for the scudetto.
Guys,
Obviously,
it's match day. It's match day.
hold on,
Let's talk
hold on,
about
hold
the
on.
game.
Let me
We're gonna
finish.
talk
Let me
this about
finish.
at the
Let
end
me
of the
finish.
game.
Let me finish. Hold on. Of course, every team fights for the scudetto.
How
Juve,
do,
Inter, Milan, they're always going to fight for the scudetto. Okay, but you still have to finish top four. And of course, any new owners is going to come. But I'm just saying that one of the biggest examples of spending cash and money. I mean, look at PSG. Look at that team. It's a joke. That team is a joke. But look at Man City. Before they won the EPL, they had to wait 6 years. With this management, we could win it already in the second year and a half. Our domestic league with a brand new team. So I'm saying, this is what I'm saying, Rejan, that you take out these
no,
people of the club, then I have a problem. If they don't take him out, then I'm okay. I'm happy. But if they
they
take
will
out
not.
Maldini, Massara,
Okay.
Gazzitis, and Moncada, then forget it, Rejan. It's going to be worse than it is now. Trust me, it's going to be worse than you think it is now
Yeah.
if they take out these people.
Okay.
So
Okay.
until I see confirmation
Okay.
that that is happening, I will not. I'll spit on the name of this club unless they tell me
Okay.
directly these people are staying.
Okay, now, first of all, so we take it in order. First of all, Man City has never been, well, it is now even bigger, but in the past has never been on the stature and on the level of Milan, right? So it's a lot easier to take a team like Milan that plays in Serie A in a weaker league, invest a lot, and win, right? So
No.
if City has to wait, I don't know, 8 years, 6 years, 7 years to win the EPL in Italy, you don't need to wait that because with a bigger investment, given that the other teams are broke, with a big investment compared to them, but still a small investment compared to the other leagues or the EPL, you can still win this league because the league is not great. And let's take
No,
an
dude.
actual.
But
Let's take
we,
an.
John is
Let's take.
John, we
It's
saw
rigged.
the
Okay,
example.
but let me
No,
finish.
no,
I
no,
waited
no,
for you. I
no. But
waited. I
didn't
waited
we
until
see,
you
guys?
finished.
Didn't we
Stop.
see the example of Fassone Mirabelli?
Roy, but you have to
What is
understand.
the difference there? Then your argument is
No, but
null. What
no,
happened
but
with Fassone Mirabelli?
Roy, your logic does not make sense, Roy,
Why?
because
Why not? Why
you.
not? You just said it's easier to take a big club with pedigree
Yeah.
and turn.
Yes.
Okay, we saw Fassone Mirabelli put
Yeah.
300 million, and what did they
Yes.
do? They couldn't even.
Yes.
They barely made. We
Yes,
became
but let me
Sassuolo. We
let me
became
finish. Let me
Sassuolo.
finish. Okay, we
It's
got it. We now the problem is here. Spending money, I've said this 10,000 times. Spending money does not guarantee that you will win, but not spending money guarantees that you will not win. It guarantees that. Okay, Svasone Mirabelli spent a lot of money, spent 300 million, but they did not spend them well. No one is
listen.
talking about them burning 300
Okay,
million.
let me tell you something. Right,
What
John.
each fan, okay, but I'm not finished. What each fan wants from the new ownership is for them to spend money and spend them well. This is the problem. It's not just spending money.
Yeah,
Okay,
But
and,
John,
and
Inter is not gonna spend and is gonna win the league, man. How can you
they
explain this
they
thing?
because we are not spending either, man. This is the problem. Inter
No, no.
and this was
See, Juventus is
and
spending money; they're not
this
winning it.
was
Inter,
and,
without spending, is winning it.
So
and
what are we
this
talking about right
But
now?
and
John,
this was
Nathan,
okay,
we're
but
talking how shit Kessie is as a number 10.
Laird, I
wait,
was
wait,
gonna
hold
do
on.
that.
Let me just, guys.
games.
But
And this,
listen,
but
listen.
just
I'm saying.
just let me finish my argument
Okay,
until
okay.
the
I
end.
understand your argument. You
Because
think that money is gonna save
no,
Milan. I'm saying that. Yeah, you're right. You said it. Good
no,
decisions will save Milan. That's what you
but
said. Yeah, I agree with that.
yeah. But
Okay, and
like
I know who,
I
and I
don't
know,
know how you can
and
come to the
and
conclusion that
I know,
spending money
who
is
makes
bad. It's not bad.
the good
It's not bad.
decisions. Who has made good decisions so far? Tell me. because I mean, it's
Maldini
you
and Moncada and Massara. The
and
problem,
Elliot
Roy,
and
the
Elliot
problem,
and also
Roy,
Elliot
is,
as well.
Elliot as well.
man,
Elliot saying.
Elliot,
Elliot
if it
saying.
was for if it
John.
was for Elliot, we would be with
No,
Rakitic
no,
right now.
no.
Okay, we
No,
would
no,
have
no.
Rakitic.
Elliot is
Don't.
who do you think
Roy.
chose Maldini?
Elliot.
Who do you think chose Gazidis? Who do you think chose these people to work there?
Man, Elliot was about to fire Maldini,
No.
Boban, and all the other guys together and bring Rakitic in.
John.
That was Gazidis.
That was
Yeah,
good.
go ahead.
Anyway.
Who does Gazzini's work for, man? For Maldini or what's going on? For Elliot.
He
So
didn't
don't
do
really-
it. He didn't do
so-
it. He didn't
okay,
do it. He
okay,
didn't
but-
do it.
Yeah,
but
he
they-
saw he had a
Talking hypothetical. He didn't do it.
but they-
he saw
but
he
they-
saw he had
but
a
they were
diamond
going-
and he
You made your
chose to
point,
keep it.
John. You cannot
but-
have 20 minutes, man. You made your point. We got it.
No, but
now I'll
I
tell
can't-
you why
I
your
cannot-
point is wrong.
I cannot make.
No.
Lad,
You
if
made
you make
your
your point and I interrupt you every 3 seconds, you will not be able to
John,
make your point either.
Your
This is the
point.
problem here.
I'm sorry. Your point is, if it was for Elliot, we would fail. No.
Yes, but it's a fact.
And
It's not like I'm saying it. It's a fact.
Sorry.
It's a-
I'm
it's not like-
intervening. No, it's not a fact. I'm intervening
It
now
is,
to
it
stop
is.
when you say it's not a
It is.
fact.
a
Elliot say, I don't want to renew Donnarumma. No shit, this kid is getting the money he wants. Bring me another goalkeeper.
Yeah. So
That is Elliot. That is 100% Elliot because Elliot knows that this kid is not worth that money and we can get somebody better and pay him less. That is Elliot.
3 ownerships.
Guys,
in our-
sorry,
in our-
guys, sorry
in
to
our
cut.
That
history.
is Elliot.
Three
That is
Guys,
Elliot.
sorry to come in and cut you all off, but
3 ownerships in our history have never won. Elliot, Young Lee, and the guy who took us to Serie B. 3
Oh
ownerships.
my God, Red
Yeah.
John, Red
These are
John,
the numbers. These are numbers.
Red John. But the other numbers are in a football that there was not allowed to get a foreigner
These-
player. There was
these
black
are
and
the
white
numbers,
TV.
Ed.
That is the other numbers on the other side.
Yes,
Let's
but the
analyze.
numbers are these. These
And
are
Elliot,
Okay,
Elliot
but
is
John,
not finished
see,
yet.
When
So what are you
I
talking
make you prove, when I prove you that actually Elliot makes decisions that are beneficial for the club and for the team,
Oh my
you
Lord,
say,
please
"Oh,
stop.
Elliot is the only owner that doesn't win anything
don't-
in all the history of football."
you
That's
don't-
how you reply. I'll
you
give you.
don't prove, Lad, you don't
Yes.
prove anything. You finished
Yes,
second last
the
year,
league- is
and
the
you
league
will
second,
probably
Red
finish
John.
second again. This is
No, Red John, the league 70 million. Elliot is saying no, don't buy a 70 million defender. Bring
Right.
Tomori 25
Thank you.
million.
Thank you,
Yes,
Elliot.
that is no, that is Elliot, man. That is Elliot.
Oh, thank you.
That
Thank
is
you so
Elliot.
much. The-
Yeah, thank you so much.
Elliot, it's Elliot that said, don't buy Vlahovic
Yeah.
for 70 million, bring fucking Giroud. It's Elliot that said, don't buy Mahrez
No,
for
no, no,
70
no.
million, bring in
And
Salihamidzic.
let me say this.
It's
Let me say
it's
this, and I'll
Elliot-
be
it's
quiet.
Elliot that said,
I'll be quiet. I'll be
don't
quiet
buy-
after I say this, guys. I swear I'll be quiet after I say that. You know what else? Also, Elliot did. Elliot imposed strict financial policies that now led to us
Who gives
having.
a fuck?
No. What do you mean? Who gives a fuck? Because
gives a
why
fuck?
do you?
I give a fuck,
Hold
Red
on,
John. I give a fuck.
hold on. No.
gives a
This is terrible. You cannot say that because it's for that sole fucking purpose that this InvestCorp wants to buy Milan.
Wrong.
And yes,
It's wrong. It's
they
wrong.
would have never wanted to buy
Wrong.
Why
Milan
did-
if a club was
Wrong.
in
the
debt.
intercondition. If it
It's
was
wrong.
in the intercondition, they would never
wrong.
buy it.
100% right.
It's wrong.
Red
It's
John,
wrong.
forget about it.
Guys,
At this point, no.
it's wrong.
At this point, you
And
just
this
hate
is-
talking.
guys,
This,
no,
you're
no.
not using logic. At this
Okay,
point, it's just
no.
Elliot is the bad guy. Elliot is
No,
Voldemort,
no,
and that's your topic at this point.
No,
Forget about it.
no, Roy, and this is pure economy. This is not some genius shit.
Yeah. If I manage a club and I fail it, and I'm
Yeah,
failing
yeah.
it, if I manage a club, I
Yeah.
can't make top 4, I'm in debt, then you think InvestCorp is going to come and get it?
Yes.
I'm
And
You
trying to
think
order
Invest?
online.
How much do you think Investor is going to spend on it? Are they going to ask for 1 billion? Because
No.
nobody,
No, they're not.
no,
No.
exactly. Fuck,
Oh my God, Roy, again. Let me explain.
Mamma mia. Hey,
Let me, Roy,
No,
but
no,
stop
you
for a
cannot
minute. Just
explain.
Stop for a second.
You
stop-
just said it
stop
yourself.
For a second, so you understand it. Again, the only thing that changes if Milan was failing with Elliot is that Elliot couldn't make profit, man, because they couldn't sell it for 1 billion anymore. They had to sell it for 300. And the other guy coming now, instead of spending 1 billion to buy the club, has bought it for 300 and has 700 million to spend.
No.
You
The reason why this company wants to put 1 billion in there is because Elliot built a team that financially is working
No.
perfectly.
No.
Yes! Stop saying
No.
fucking no!
No,
Because if you say
don't
no,
understand
then
economics, right?
no.
You
Because
don't
if you
understand
say
economics.
no, then you do not. You're just
John,
fucking making shit up.
John, you're
No, because you don't
sorry.
understand economics, right? It's not how it works, man. It's not how it works.
Elliot would have
John,
only
but
sold
the
this
amount
club.
of money Elliot put to cover our debt and our
Yeah.
losses,
Yeah.
is that money that he's putting from his pocket?
No, Roy.
Is the
Again,
president of Inter putting that money on his pocket, or he's actually opening a bond and he's paying it in 20, 30 years?
but it doesn't matter, man.
No,
It's not
you
what we are
cannot.
talking about.
But
It doesn't matter.
dude, I'm sorry,
But
but
it
you
doesn't
cannot always
matter.
say it doesn't matter to get out of the situation, man. It matters because no one is buying Inter and somebody's buying Milan, so it matters. It matters.
Again, guys.
The
again,
way the
again.
president of
Breathe-
Inter
breathe for
no,
one
no,
second.
no,
Red
no,
John,
no,
Red
no,
John, I'm sorry,
again, no,
but
Red John, I'm sorry, no,
at this point you're
again,
just saying shit.
no,
You're just
again,
saying
Guys,
shit.
sorry to cut
no,
off, guys, sorry to cut off, but can we talk about the game for a bit?
No, but
Dude,
Yeah, I
what
was
I
about to say, like,
but
we
again,
can
you guys
talk
are
about
all
the game or
wrong.
not.
Milan's not playing.
I'm
No,
sorry,
the game is not the
but
end. We see how we play.
guys, at this point, Rejon, this is just you because you have this thing against Elliot. So then you're not thinking logically anymore. So so it's pointless. Have this conversation with you. It's pointless because you have gone outside the realms of logic. You have gone outside the. You are saying right now that fucking Mickey Mouse could have owned the club and fucking sent it to Serie B, but Investcorp would still come and spend.
Your
money
mic is
for it.
super loud, man. Your mic is super loud. Berlusconi bought us when we just came out of Serie B, man. What are you talking about?
I don't care.
Why did Berlusconi not buy?
The fact that you cannot
Berlusconi-
acknowledge the work that Elliot has done just because to you Elliot is Voldemort, Elliot is Darth Vader. Elliot, this is your argument is that Elliot is Darth Vader. That's your argument.
Don't shout on your mic because it's too loud, bro.
Rejon, I told you, man. Rejon, you cannot use this argument, man, because Berlusconi bought a Milan in a period of football when you couldn't buy just one foreigner player. Elliot is buying Milan when there is 6 or 7 superpowers.
How does that change anything, bro?
Dude, if Elliot behaves the way you are talking, we are Inter. We are Inter. We are with a massive debt. No one wants to buy us, and we don't have Scudetto.
Who said that no one wants to buy us?
Yes, that is what you want to behave. You want to buy big players. Go. Again, yes, that's what he said. You complain.
Guys, again.
No.
The Darth Vader argument is
so he's recorded, man. You complain about the fans being accounting, doing accounting.
If you guys want to have monologues, go ahead.
Dude, I like the way.
But the Darth Vader, your Darth Vader argument is not good.
I like the way
Milan is run. If you want to
run,
understand how it works, then
if I want to understand how it works, the last person I'm going to ask is you. That's for sure.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I like the way Milan is run, John. I like it.
I'm getting paid for nothing. Go on.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Dude, I like the way Milan is run. I like it. I prefer this way to the Inter way. I don't want to win half Scudetto and be on death. I don't like it.
No, you
I don't know, man. This is not a game for me. For you, it's a game. For me, it's real life, man.
Okay.
For me, it's a real life.
Okay. For me, it's a game. 100%.
But it looks like, man. I don't care about big players, our flashy signing. I don't care about the situation of the club. I want to win. What is this win, man? What is this? What does it mean, win, man?
This is 100% a game for me. This is not real life. Are you kidding me?
Dude, but the way you talk, it looks like it's not real life, man. It's like a game. It's like FIFA. Let's buy players. Who cares about the accounting of the team? Who cares about the finance of the team? Man, it's not like this, man. I want to buy a season ticket for the next 20 years. Not today I buy, tomorrow I'm failing, and another Chinese is buying me, a Saudi is buying me, a South American is buying. What the fuck is this, man? That is not a way to run a football club. I want stability here. I don't want to buy Mbappe and after 2 years buy Churchy. What the fuck is this, man? That's not life.
Okay.
Jesus
You guys,
Christ.
when you guys talk about how much Milan was sold, you are making Elliot's calculations. It doesn't matter how much Milan is sold. It doesn't
matters because it's sold. It's sold.
Listen.
It's sold. Inter is not selling.
What does
Inter
Elliot
wants
do?
to sell is
What
not
does Elliot
selling,
do? What does Elliot do, Rejon? What does Elliot do?
Elliot is a vulture fan. Elliot comes. Elliot comes. Fixes your accounts and sells for profit. Fixing the teams.
There you go. You said it.
No, but-
You keep
no.
on saying fix. Yeah, this is what he did. He fixed things.
Yeah,
he
but
fixed things.
it does
So
not
good job.
matter. Oh my
Good
God,
job.
this is
No, it does
unbelievable.
matter. It does matter. It does matter.
This is unbelievable.
It does matter because right now you wouldn't be talking about this. You'd be talking about, oh, we're still 8th, we're 7th.
Yeah, but
we'd still be the joke of football. It does matter, but you
Yeah,
don't
but-
understand that
Roy,
because for
yeah,
you,
I
don't
don't.
know.
I don't. Yeah, I don't. I'm not smart enough. But listen, Roy. Here's the problem.
Voldemort.
The problem here, Roy, is this: that if Elliot does not fix the accounts of the team, they don't make profit. This is you calculating.
But
Elliot
John,
profit.
we are first on the table. He fixed the sport as well. The football is fixed as well.
What
Forget
I-
the accounting. Football is fixed.
you-
We are fighting for the title. It is fixed.
Okay. If we win the title, okay, because
No, even if you don't
the-
win it,
the
the
guys-
football is fixed.
the,
It's
the-
fixed.
the losers that no one wants to buy this year lost. This year lost.
Oh my God.
Eriksen-
Oh my God.
I'm sorry, Richard, but
Eriksen,
this now you're
Lukaku,
gone into
Eriksen,
a real
Lukaku.
of
Nah,
this.
man, you're
Conte-
trolling. I
Conte
cannot
and
reply to this
Hakimi
thing. You're
and
trolling.
Hakimi,
I
and
don't
you
give
are-
a shit, man.
And you are
I
still
don't give a
there
shit.
being happy
Dude.
with the second place.
But
This is
John, they
this
can
is
get
Elliot.
the
Alright,
Scudetto.
guys,
But John,
guys,
they can get the
don't worry.
Scudetto.
Guys,
They
don't
can
worry.
have the Scudetto.
Hey,
But
Don't worry,
John, they can
don't
have.
worry because guys,
conversation-
Keep
Don't
trolling,
worry.
man. Keep trolling.
because
I'm telling
we-
you. Keep trolling. Keep
with
trolling.
the
I don't
new
care. They
ownership,
can have the
anything-
Scudetto.
With the new ownership, anything is
Oh,
gonna be
Jesus.
it's gonna be all right, man. You don't have to look at the accounts anymore. You will not have to calculate cents.
No, you
Red
don't have to
John,
look at that.
Red John,
Start
Red
winning,
John, I get it.
and
Can you
maybe
can you
can-
stop
you
a
can-
second?
the
Can you
very
stop a
You
weird
should
second?
just buy players
defending
because they
has
cost a
gotten-
lot.
Red John, can you stop a second? This ownership bought AC Milan because AC Milan was run properly. They didn't buy Inter. They are not Milan supporters, man.
Man, wait.
If Inter was in our situation with a proper balance and fighting for the Scudetto, they would buy Inter, not us with 400 million debt. They bought us instead of Inter.
But do you
No,
have to
I
understand?
no,
you
but
have, but
see,
because you don't
I have
understand
to
it, man.
finish. No, you don't let me finish, man.
Yeah, but
you
because
don't let
you
me
don't-
finish.
No, guys.
Again.
Yeah, you don't let me
the-
finish.
the-
You don't let. Okay.
The
Guys,
bad faith
I'm
John
watching
is
football.
Red John
I'm
is
watching
coming
football.
in.
I don't care.
Obviously,
I don't care. I'm
obviously.
watching football.
Okay,
This
let me
is
ask
unbelievable.
Red John a question, and then we're gonna stop this conversation. Is it
Diaz is
easier?
in the pitch, by the way.
Is it easier to sell a club that has all the books are perfect? All the books are perfect.
It's so unfair. I wanted to finish and I couldn't finish. It's so unfair.
okay.
It's
okay.
fucking unfair. Because
you
I
gotta
wanted to
survive
say,
it, bro.
I
You gotta
wanted to
survive it.
say, no, I wanted to say that Inter can fucking win this Scudetto. I don't give a shit. I want a stadium. I want finance in order. I want to be good
Yeah.
at playing football
Let
and
them
win
win the
titles
trophies. Who
in the
cares
long
about the
term. Not the
trophies?
fucking two
Top
Scudettos
four,
they
top four
are
is
stealing.
important.
They are stealing the Scudettos.
Okay.
They are
that's it.
stealing with the
Okay.
referees the Scudettos.
Did you finish your question, Roy? Because I got it. Is it easier to sell a club that has good accounts or a club that doesn't have good accounts?
Yeah.
It depends on the price, Roy. If you are still demanding for the same two teams 1 billion, it's easier to sell the one with fixed accounts. If you are demanding 500 million, it's the same for the same. So this is the problem here. Even if Milan had accounts which were shit, you could still sell the club as long as the guy selling it sells it for a lower price.
To who? To who?
To the same guys. To the same guys.
To young
Roy,
Ugly.
Roy,
To
Red
young
John
To the
is
Ugly.
saying
same,
the guy
to the
should
same
make
guys.
Oh my
charity.
my
You're
God.
telling me
This is-
the
this
guy
is
that owns the
fucking-
club should do charity. Should do
this is
charity, yeah?
fucking- What are you
Accept the
talking
loss.
about?
Yeah,
charity.
it's charity.
Okay,
So you are telling me
What
the
charity?
president, he's president of Inter
What charity?
should sell it for 500 million and get 300 million loss.
Yes.
That is charity.
Yes.
So yes,
Yes.
that is a word just you, Red John, leave. That is the word you leave, Red John.
Okay, I live in that.
Yeah, that is because it's not happening, man. He's not selling. He wants to get his investment back.
It's
He's
not
not an
happening.
idiot.
It's not
Yeah,
happening.
it's gonna happen.
but-
He's gonna sell 2 players this
Listen,
summer
the-
and get back
This
his
is
investment.
unbelievable.
Red
Don't
John is
worry,
going to
man.
be
It's gonna happen.
even with a new management. The first game we lose, Red John is going to be the same. We're going to be the same. The new manager is going to be the new Darth Vader.
Okay. You have understood me.
Yo, look at Diaz
You are
in the pitch.
flawless.
Now Brozovic is
All right,
running
all
like a
right.
dog. close
Focus
to
on the
Diaz.
game now. Let's focus on the game.
Bro, Saif, wanted to say anything about the game?
No, safe left.
Oh shit. And why the fuck we talking about this topic, man? You're completely wrong.
I'm sorry, Rajon, you're wrong. The way your concept of running a club is completely wrong.
Darth Vader and
Yes,
and
Skriniar
Voldemort.
does this foul the whole game. The whole game. Does the dude has a yellow card? No. Of course not. The whole day. The whole season, Skriniar
Who
does these
cares
fouls.
about this game, guys? Does anybody really care about this game? Do you? How much do you care about this game? Seriously.
I always want to beat Inter, man. Doesn't matter, even if it's a friendly. Of course, I don't care in terms of like, it's not like I'm gonna judge the team or our
Important is to make top
season
four.
for this game.
Exactly, Rajon. The important thing is to make top four.
But don't worry,
Every
Roy,
year.
because the new ownership it's going to remove the mediocrity from your mind. Don't worry.
I'm telling you. If any ownership tells me they're going to keep the same management, then I have no problem with this. I'm actually.
But
I'm happy.
it doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't
It
matter.
doesn't matter.
That does
I just
matter.
hope that
Oh, mama.
they remove the mediocrity from the.
They're not gonna do it, man. They're gonna keep managing
Dude,
in this way.
You cannot.
They're not gonna buy expensive players. They're not buying expensive
No,
players.
no. Yeah, just no one cares about the expensive players. Just
Listen,
no more rejects.
You
of
don't
other
understand what I'm saying, Reggio.
I don't,
I think you don't. I think you do, but you're being testardo.
I don't.
You know.
No.
If they keep the same management, then yes, we are going to keep. We might be going on in the same trajectory. It depends how much they influence and what kind of decisions they want to make, right? What what are
we-
their motivations?
we
You know,
don't-
we
We don't know how this management is going to react if they have money in their
Bro,
hand.
you saw Diaz
it's one thing to
recovering the
buy
ball there.
Salamakers.
You saw Diaz recovering the ball from
It's
Brozovic.
one thing.
Anyone in
to buy
anyone
Salamakers
in the
for 4
chat saw
million
that?
and have.
Does anyone
Yes,
in the
man,
chat
Diaz is
saw
the
that?
best player ever.
No,
He's the
anyone
best
saw
player
because
ever.
they say
He lost the ball. though.
Brozovic had the
He
ball,
lost the
Diaz
ball,
took
though.
it from him. No. I don't
Yeah, but-
care. Anyone saw that?
Yeah, but he lost the ball.
No, because
he just
Kessie
lost the ball.
didn't do it once in the first
yeah,
half.
but
Once I haven't seen.
Diaz lost so far 2 times. Lost the ball. Okay, go on. Now, the I even forgot what I was saying.
that's because it wasn't important.
That was a foul.
Yeah.
Another foul, Skriniar. Finally, man, you got a yellow.
No.
Finally, you got one.
Reggio,
Fucking hell.
like football is not just for players on the pitch, right? You do understand that, correct? You understand that it's different stratos of there's the management, there's the staff, there's the coaches, there's the
Yeah, but
upper management, etc.,
I
etc.
yeah, I know.
And it's a pyramid, and one level, all levels need to be fully synced, need to work properly. And then the last level is the football pitch. That's the last thing. It's the last level is there. But all the stuff before that, right now, the people that are working right now are perfect. They're the best in Europe. Best in Europe.
You don't know that because these are people who have been
No,
functioning.
I do know that because I see that. I see
Roy, but
that because they were able to put together
How?
a healthy club. The thing is that
Okay,
you don't
but
care. You don't care
How
about
do,
the
how do you know?
numbers.
How do you know that they are better than Inter's management? How do you know?
Because Inter did not do this at the beginning. Like the way they're building Milan,
But how?
Inter did not
But
build this.
how? But how do you judge?
But
this?
John, I'll tell you how. Do you
What
want me
is
to
your
tell you
metric?
how?
What
Are
is
you
your
asking a question? Do you want me to tell you how?
Results.
I asked Roy.
My metric is results.
But,
Oh, so you
yeah,
don't
but-
care about the answer. You just want Roy to say something. So
Yeah,
you
man,
can
No,
reply.
it's results. Metric is results. In football,
I'll give
that's
you the
only
answer.
metric you can have.
Which results?
Fucking Benacer losing the
How-
ball,
how are
man.
Which
results
results? Coming from where we
better
were,
than Inter?
coming from
No,
where
no.
we were.
Mm-hmm.
First objective, first season, make the UEFA Super League. No, the Europa League done.
Uh-huh.
Second objective.
Yeah, but
Second
no,
second
no.
season. No, don't say no.
No.
I'm telling you right now. You asked me, I'm telling you. Second season, objective, take the top 4. We got it. Top 4. Main objective, create a healthy, balanced financial club and start to increase the revenues. Done.
Okay. Now,
Third objective this season, maintain top 4,
That-
try and win for the Scudetto. Perfect. They've been absolutely perfect so far.
Now, tell me, Tell me Inter's objectives in the last 3 seasons and how did they go?
Well, Inter's objective this season is to win the Scudetto. Their objective last season was to win the Scudetto, and their objective the season before, I believe, was
Challenge.
top four.
So how do you come to the conclusion that our management is better?
Because it took them much longer to get to this point. When they
What?
changed.
Yeah.
No, actually.
Yes, it took much longer. Yeah.
It took them 1 year longer than us. When Marotta came, it's when they changed the management. 1 year
What do you
longer
mean?
than us. 1 year longer than us, but
ownership.
But they have been but when they,
Ownership.
Oh my God, Kessi, fuck off! Go to Barcelona. Jesus Christ, you're useless.
Yeah.
Just useless, man. Just useless
I
player.
don't know. I don't know why.
5 years of nothing. He gave 5 years of nothing this season. This player. Fucking hell. 5 years of nothing.
When Young Lee came, he brought Marotta in, and he came in the first year that he came. He got Spalletti. In the second year, he got Spalletti was there. In the second year, he got Conte and fired Spalletti after making top four. Conte was there for 2 seasons. This is the 3rd season. So basically, let's judge these 3 last seasons. In the last 3 seasons, with Marotta in charge, Inter have won. Okay, no. Then we are the best. We are the best. We are the best.
Yeah, I think so. Right now we have the best management in the world.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
100%. No question about it.
The best in the world. Yeah. I know.
Maldini, Gazidis, Massara is the best trio, and
Rajon,
that quartet is the best.
I'm sorry.
Quality. That's quality. You want quality? You always talk about quality. We have quality right there. But no, we want InvestCorp to bring in people that have never fucking played football to manage a club. Wow.
Rajon, I'm sorry, 1 second. Marotta didn't buy De Vrij. He didn't buy Brozovic. He didn't buy Perisic. He didn't buy Andanovic. Marotta came in a period of when he could actually sell the guy, the Argentinian one, for 70 million to PSG and buy another striker. He didn't come 12 months before COVID. The pandemic happened, so you could not get any money out of any player. Marotta came in a different period, man. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
That's not a penalty. Well, what the fuck Darmian is asking? That's not a penalty.
Inter got lucky, man. Inter got lucky winning this.
Inter played 4 Champions League in a row. 3 of them didn't go through the group, man. That is the management of Inter.
Yeah.
Well done, man. Inter won the Serie A because the management... No, let me finish. The management of Juventus thought hiring Pirlo was a great idea and sacking Sarri.
Yeah.
That's why Inter won the Scudetto.
True. They are just lucky, bro. And dude, they are stealing this one as well, right?
Rajon, 4 years in Champions League, dude, and they went through the group this year. You tell me, man. Yeah. You tell me what are you gonna tell to our management if they do that? What are you gonna tell to them? What are you gonna tell to them?
No, but I don't have to worry about that anymore.
Yeah, of course.
Elliot is going. I don't have to worry about
4 years in a row, man, in Champions League. This season managed to go through the group. After spending money for Hakimi and fucking Lukaku and all those players. And they're giving contracts. Rajon, they're giving 7-8 million contracts. They're giving 7-8 million contracts.
Yeah.
That's why our management is better. We are giving 2 million contracts. No, but that's the answer Roy should have given you. That's why our management is good. It's better.
Our management is good.
It's better.
No, I don't understand.
It's better because we are giving lower contracts. No, let me finish.
And winning nothing.
You want to know what I'm saying?
Winning nothing.
Inter won nothing, man. Inter won nothing.
To be fair,
I don't
like
know, man.
when Sunning got
The league
Inter,
and the Super Copa so
it
far.
took them 5 years to win the Scudetto. It took Sunning 5 years to win the Scudetto. We are maybe going to win. Maybe I'm gonna say we're going to win it in the second year. I mean, what else do you want?
Okay.
Or the third year?
Okay. Maybe we will. Maybe
And,
we
Oh,
will.
and,
by the
and,
way,
and
are we playing better with Diaz, or we should put Kessie again number 10?
I don't see us doing something great, to be honest.
No, you're right. We're playing better before the first half. Let's put Kessie again number 10. He's a better player.
You are unbelievable, bro.
No, you are unbelievable. That is your answer. I don't see us doing anything great. If you start like this, maybe you're 0-0 now. But if you start like this, you're 0-0 now, maybe.
Right.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Right. Yeah. It's Kessie, man. Kessie is the worst.
Dude,
Kessie is the
number
worst.
10
Elliot are the
is
best.
a crime to
Management is the
football.
best in the world.
Kessie number 10 is a crime to football, man. Kessie number 10 is a crime to football. And we did that crime too many times this season.
Man, Kessie is the source of all the evil, man.
Have you seen? You saw Diaz? Yeah, you watching the game?
Diaz is the best player in the world, bro.
No, I'm not. You troll, man, because you don't know what to say. You troll.
Diaz is the best player in the world, bro. The best in the world.
Keep trolling, man. Watch the game.
I'm for real. Don't focus on the fact that he has scored in September, bro.
Keep trolling, man.
We are in
Keep trolling.
Fucking April. Fuck
Keep
that
trolling.
Shit. Fuck that. He's the best player in the world. Better than Hakan.
Keep trolling, man.
The best player in the world.
Fuck it, almost scored Kessie. We're killing them, man, but it's useless.
Yeah. We are playing so good there. They just got lucky, bro.
Well done to Pioli that started Kessie as a number 10. He didn't learn the lesson the first derby we played. He did the same mistake. Well done, man.
Like, how could he not see fucking Diaz is great, man? He's an amateur.
I don't know, man. How you cannot see that?
Pioli out.
How you cannot see that?
I want Pioli gone with the new management.
No, Kessie is going out. Don't worry, but Kessie is going out, so he cannot do that mistake anymore.
Man, but it's gonna be another midfielder, man. Who's gonna play there as long as Diaz?
Better than Kessie. Better than Kessie. Better than
anyone, to be honest.
Yeah, better than Kessie, I'm telling, man.
No, sure, but anyone is better than Diaz at the position. I'm kidding. Kidding. He is the best in the world.
That's your opinion, man.
I would say numbers say the same, but I'm not gonna go there.
Yeah, top of the table with Diaz.
But guys, let's not use this.
We don't do numbers over here. We don't do numbers over here.
I don't know, man. They wanna be right every time, man. They wanna be right every time.
True.
But Kessie is still playing though, yeah.
No,
midfielder.
Midfielder. He's gone.
Midfielder. Yes. I'm not against Kessie as a midfielder.
Yeah, in the double pivot, that's his best role. In the attacking midfield. You know what? A part of me says that I'm happy that Inter scored 2 goals because that's going to give pressure on Pioli going into the next games, and he's going to think about twice whether he wants to go start defensive or offensive. Because right now he has been very set on starting defensive, right? So after this, maybe that means that he's going to go back to being more offensive. Start with Diaz and Salamakers.
Benacer is finished today, man. Fucking hell, Benacer, man.
Summer months, guys, and you won't have to see the likes of Messias and co playing. Don't worry.
Dude, they're not gonna move. They're gonna play next season.
Yeah, but Rejon, you're gonna have even if we get who's your favorite player?
And I will be here saying, yeah, you were saying this all along.
even if we get Salah and Salah has shit games and something, you're gonna still say, "Oh, this management, blah blah."
No,
And
no, I won't.
we need to
This is
sell. We need to
this is
sell the club. We want to sell the club
but
to
but
the
you
people
have to
from
say
Jupiter.
yeah, but you have to say why. You
No,
don't have to
but
say what I'm gonna
Roy,
say.
they're gonna blame Pioli first. They're gonna blame Pioli.
Yeah,
They're gonna
yeah,
blame all the. They're gonna do like Arsenal and Man United fan do.
true.
That's another
Their
topic.
club spend 150 million, 200 million every season. They buy incredible players, and still they're gonna complain about the ownership that doesn't care.
Right. No, Elliot cared, man. Elliot cared. Elliot loved Milan. You have said it yourself, Dad. They care about me.
Rejon, can I tell you something? Elliot
Listen.
cares.
This is unbelievable.
I cannot
When
finish.
I read
You
the
wanna
news,
always talk.
it's unbelievable. When I read the news, somehow the first thing that I thought about was that. Unbelievable, bro.
Dude.
I read the news. I was like, "Holy fuck!" That must be feeling betrayed here.
I'm not in love with Elliot, man. I don't give a shit. You don't understand one thing, that Elliot cares more than any Milanista here. Because he actually put the money to save this club. We're putting words. He put the money to save this club. And you can say whatever you want about them.
Mm-hmm.
That is a foul. Fuck off, Skriniar. Fuck off, man. That is a foul. That is a foul. Ask Lautaro. He knows if it's a foul or not. Come on. How the fuck they say it's not a foul? I don't understand.
Guys,
I don't understand.
guys. I'm gonna say this. Milan might come back and win this. Not win it, but probably tie
That's
it.
nothing.
They
What?
can tie this game.
What was it?
Because right now Inter is just playing
Nothing.
catenaccio.
It was the floor, buddy. I'm talking to my brother.
Yeah, Milan can come back and win this game. Inter is finished.
No, bro, we're not winning this game because
Well, I
we
think
struggle scoring
they
more
can take
more
it to
than one goal a
They
game.
can take it to the extra time if they continue.
You
with this
cannot go
pressure.
extra time, Roy.
Why
Not anymore.
Because
you score 2 goals, we go.
2-2, you win.
You win. You go further.
If you're out, what? What?
Roy, we finished the first game 0-0. Now we are playing on Inter's. Side.
If we win 2-2.
Yeah, if we
okay,
end up 2-2, we win.
Yeah, dude. These guys can get it. It can sneak into the Mickey Mouse final. Because looking at this game right now, it looks like it's gonna happen.
Their best players in the floor, so we can score maybe. Fuck off, Benacer. Fuck off, Benacer.
I completely forgot that this was two legs.
Look at Giroud, man. Roy, we're not gonna score. Maybe we score 1, but not more than 1.
To be fair, we are playing the best defense and the best offense of the league, so it's okay.
Man, you should just support. You should just support Inter, man.
If I don't agree with you, I should support Inter.
Just check the next second. Just check the next seconds. By the way, just check the best defense there.
Yeah. Yeah, but the best defense is Inter from my research.
Guys, it's coming. It's coming.
I think the VAR is gonna intervene probably, but let's see.
Guys, it's coming.
It's coming home.
I'm telling you guys, this game looks like it's gonna go Milan's way. But let's see.
Let's go.
Did we score? What's going on, man? How fucking behind am I?
Bro, John, in terms of mentality, you're really behind, man. You don't understand football. They're checking the VAR. So let's see.
Oh, Benacer.
But
was it Benacer who scored? Yes.
Yeah. They're checking the VAR.
For what? That looked pretty good.
Non c'è fallo di mano, so we are good. It's a goal, man. It's a goal. Let's go! Shut up, Inzaghi! Shut the fuck up, man!
Shut up. Go and check the screen. It's not a handball. Do it like everyone else. Get an iPad and check the screen. And shut up. Inzaghi piece of shit. Like, that's the way they win, Red John. That's the way they win. That's not offside. It's not on the way of the goalkeeper. He's gonna check the offside. Is he serious? That's not an offside, man. That's not an offside. It's not an offside. No chance he's gonna give an offside there. No chance he's gonna give the offside. Are you serious? Ah, fuck it, whatever.
He did? He gave it?
No, he's gonna give an offside. No. Yeah, he's gonna give it offside. They've done it for more than that. They've done it for more than that.
But how is that an offside, bro? Kalulu wasn't even close to the ball.
Yeah, but he's in front of the view of Andanovic. Being in front of Andanovic. Nah,
yeah, but on the side. On the side.
I know, but I don't know, man. He's thinking too much.
This is
when
bullshit.
They're
this is not offside. What are you talking about, bro?
He's offside. He gave it offside.
Fuck. Okay.
No goal, offside. Whatever. Kalulu should have run on the other side. If you keep running on the other side, Kalulu, maybe you do better. Whatever, that's fine. We still have, I mean, we lost like 10 minutes with this VAR decision. 1 minute was when they scored. We lost it in the first half, man. You cannot play season number 10, man. Jesus Christ. Especially on against Inter, it's proven. We play like shit in the first game. We played KC number 10. What is the chat saying? Roy, are you still there? I think Inter is gonna find the third goal now on a counter. Yeah, probably. Rebic is gonna play. No. Yo, Roy, are you there?
I don't think he's there.
Fuck. That was offside. Yeah. The rules say it's clear. If you are on the way of the goalkeeper, is offside. Whoa, Diaz. Here we go. Ah, Theo, fuck off. Whoa, Tomori. Keep playing. Diaz is amazing, man. How the fuck we keep him in the bench? I don't know. Theo.
Larry, are you with your brother there, man?
Dude, are you watching the game? You're behind.
Sorry, guys. I saw I was on a phone call. That's why I went silent. Guys, that was fucking bullshit. What? What? No way. What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, it was offside.
No way that was offside. No chance in hell, guys. No chance. There's no way Kalulu was interfering. No fucking way. No
He
way.
was. He
The
was.
four
He was.
Inter players were interfering more than Kalulu,
No
but
way. Yeah.
the rule says that there were 4 or 5 Inter players.
That did not distract the goalkeeper. That was such a bullshit call. That did not distract the goalkeeper. That call was so bad. Guys, Milan is getting fucked by referees all season.
Bro, you saw Diaz dribbling 2 players, Inter players, on the right.
Guys, look, fucking, he can see the shot. He can fucking see the shot. Did you see the replay? He can see the shot. He's looking at the ball go through. What a bad call. Oh my God, what a bad call.
Bro, we are
Fuck
finished.
this, guys. It's done.
Krunic and Gabia came in, so we are finished. Benacer and Calabria went out, so but that's a right decision. We need fresh players for the league game.
This is one of the worst calls I've ever seen in football, guys.
No,
Like, don't tell me this shit. Don't tell me this shit is not shady. It's shady as fuck.
You saw Diaz dribbling 3 players over there.
They want to destroy me.
Yeah, but John, laugh, of course, laugh, because if he's gonna do half bad things, he's gonna
I
stay
can't.
for an hour.
I know
is
you are.
no
I know
way,
you are
guys.
trolling.
This is
The-
unbelievable.
The only thing I don't get is how does your brother not laugh every time you say Diaz? is a
Because
good
my
player?
brother doesn't. He saw it with his eyes, and he's actually shutting up now. He's not talking. He saw the first half with Kessie number 10, how Inter was playing, and now he's seeing with Diaz number 10 how Inter is playing.
Guys, this is unbelievable. I think it's time to boycott this fucking Serie A. It's time to boycott it. It's time to fucking take action because that was just incredible.
Broad light robbery, man.
That was that momentum that Milan just built for themselves there. That was it.
I'm more upset about the fact that we lost like 6-7 minutes with that bullshit of a VAR. How long it takes for that piece of shit of referee to go straight away in the screen? Why are you waiting 4 minutes talking on your fucking microphone? Just go straight away on the screen. Maybe you lose 3 minutes instead of 7. Oh shit. What the fuck, BCS, man? What are you doing? How behind are you guys? Next season we cannot play with Giroud as a striker. Let's bring. I hope Origi's done deal, man. Roy is still there, yeah?
Yeah.
How do you see the game happening, man?
No, now it's done. Now it's over. It's finished. I mean, unless Milan can pull a fucking rabbit out of her ass, but at this point, it's done. It's finished. What's up, Anwar?
Okay. I just got home, so I missed most of the game.
Did you see the daylight robbery?
No, what happened? Like I saw, like
No,
some
it's not a robbery. It's not a robbery.
It was. It really was. It was
It's not. It's not. It was an
terrible
offside.
goal. It wasn't offside because he did not disturb the ref.
But how is the
goalkeeper at
team
all.
playing so far? Like
Team
do
second
they
half is
deserve
playing
to
really
lose?
well. It's playing really well the second half. Is
I don't know. If he scored a goal that should have been scored a goal, now the team.
oh my God, Kessie!
Jesus Christ, how you fucking gonna play to Barcelona? I don't know. Anwar, did you saw that?
Yes, just was.
How the fuck is gonna play with Barcelona? I don't know, man. I'm scared for him.
Oh man, I'm glad he's leaving though. Like we're gonna get
Man,
better
I'm so
midfielders.
glad, man.
Though I still believe like we could have offered him the salary he wanted, but in the
Thank
end,
God we didn't do it,
we
man.
can get a better player. To be
Way
honest,
better player than him. Bastoni is sitting in the floor every 3 minutes. Is
like
he
2-0
gonna
guys.
finish the game or?
How the fuck did they score 2 goals? Like,
Because
I
Kessie was a
watched
number
Inter
10.
play, man. Oh man. I just think that they probably bottled it in the first half. No, I haven't watched it, so you tell me, nice.
Everything is because of Kessie, man. Kessie.
But John, tactically, putting Kessie number 10 has been always a mistake against Inter. Always.
Did we concede 2 goals because of Kessie?
No, we allowed Inter to dominate the first half because we were playing Kessie as a number 10. With a small
Who do you
team,
think
you
should
can
start,
allow the
Diaz?
small team.
Yeah.
Diaz is coming from the bench. Second half, he's doing way better. And then not because it's Diaz. If you start with Krunic does better than Kessie in that position.
Yeah,
Forget about Diaz.
Exactly.
I think
Krunic
Krunic should be the
does
starter
better.
from now on, man.
He's quicker, he's faster, he reads the game in a different way.
Guys, the referee
I
killed this
think
game.
if we score now, there is still hope for this.
Oh
game.
yeah, if we score even 5 minutes before the end, there is hope.
I don't know, 5
If we
minutes before
score.
the end, I think they're gonna start diving and wasting time. Like we need a goal right now, like before 80.
No, even if you have 5 minutes and you need a goal, that's good as well.
But why is Pioli still with this? Like, why don't you play with 2 strikers? And,
The inertia, Milan used that inertia. It was taken away from them.
That's a foul. Oh
That's a
Jesus,
foul,
that's a
Matteo.
foul. He didn't get the ball, ref. He didn't get the ball. Fucking hell. I don't understand.
I think refs in Italy, they don't like Theo. It's
don't
like
like
Cristiano. When he asks for a foul, they always say no. I mean, we all know they don't like Milan.
Yeah, definitely rigged.
Yeah, that's
definitely.
a foul. That's a foul. Can
That's
somebody
a foul,
tell me
man.
that that's not a foul?
Yeah, that's
Are
a
you
foul.
serious?
He didn't play the
Come
ball.
on.
He played Theo.
Oh Jesus
Guys, there's
Christ.
something up with the referees. I'm telling you, there's something up with the referees.
No, especially like
something up
Juve
with
game, man.
referees.
That Juve game, that's sketchy as fuck.
But they scored the goal, Micah. They scored the goal. They did it. They were doing it. This is not.
That's fine, guys.
I don't blame Pioli for this, guys.
Coppa Italia doesn't matter.
I mean, he could have like receiving 2 goals. I would blame Pioli a little bit because you should prepare your defense better, probably.
No, he should not play
Not
anymore.
scoring for me. Not scoring
midfielder
is the
as a
main
number 10.
issue where I don't really blame Pioli because I know we're limited. But defensively, I think we can handle Inter not scoring 2 goals. I mean, they struggled to score 1 against Cagliari, so how come they score 2 against you? Oh my God.
Nah, Theo, fuck off, bad. That was a bad pass.
You know, that's my main criticism to this team. Like when they need to show spirit,
Of course,
sometimes
that's
they
a
don't.
foul. Of course, that's a foul. Yeah. Don't worry, we'll give it to you.
Also, why is Kessie still the captain of this team, man? What the fuck? Why would you give Kessie? I don't care about the
Calabria went out. Calabria went out.
Who cares if Calabria went out? I'd give it to Giro or Theo and not give it to fucking Kessie.
Well, that's the rules, but you don't change the rules.
Still, you gotta change them for him.
Oh, Sanchez
He's
wants
the
a yellow.
exception.
Man, I'm so upset with Pioli. The second derby he plays a midfielder in the number 10 position. I hate that.
Yeah,
man.
for
I'm not gonna
derbies,
forgive him.
I'm
never gonna forgive him for that.
somehow Pioli.
Anwar, you know who I think we need in that
look
position?
at this, man. Look at this.
3-0.
3-0 and Diaz defending, man. That
Anwar,
means you didn't prepare your team very
Anwar,
well.
you know who we
defending.
should have in that position, in the number 10 position?
Well, Hakan for sure if we
Yeah,
kept
there you
him.
go.
No, not because I like him, but I believe we didn't replace him. So yeah.
Absolutely, no, man. No
Oh, what a
chance, Hakan.
fucking ball! Who gave that ball? Yo, who the fuck gave that
Look
ball?
at this defense. What was Diaz doing there
Dude, the
defending?
guy with the orange boots that gave that ball, that like took out 4 players. Who the fuck was that?
Look at Diaz.
Was
Look
that
at Diaz.
Barella? Was that Barella?
Ah, that's just Diaz not marking his man. That's it.
No, man, Diaz can do no wrong. What are you talking about?
Wait, was that Barella?
No, they were playing 1-1. They were playing marking 1-1, and he
Oh,
let him go
Gosens' first
past
goal,
him.
guys.
They didn't,
That's amazing.
Yeah.
bro.
super
Brozovic
nice.
didn't play a 1-2. That's just running behind Diaz.
Dude, the first pass was amazing. Who the fuck was that?
It's not so
was it?
amazing,
Who
Roy.
was
That's
that?
just a dumb mistake from Diaz. Either
Wow,
you
what
switch,
a ball.
Dude,
either you
The timing
switch
was
with the
perfect.
defender,
We
or
have to
or you
watch
follow it
Adriano,
to
man.
Diaz.
Fucking Adriano from straight from the favelas, laughing at our faces. Fucking hell.
who
Oh,
cares,
that
man?
was a no goal. That was a no goal.
But
Oh, it
to
was
be honest with you,
Vidal.
Red
Vidal
John, if
gave that ball.
they get the Copa and we get the Scudetto,
Yeah,
I don't
yeah, yeah.
mind.
That's.
But the
This-
thing
What's
is,
up? What's up,
even the
Saif?
Scudetto is at risk
Saif,
now.
not safe. Safe.
This game.
What's up, guys? I mean, come on, it's time for us Milan fans to act like this loss is nothing and we don't care about the Copa. Come on, let's do it. Come on,
Let's do
yeah,
it.
let's do it. Come on.
It's
Fine.
Mickey Mouse Cup.
Dude.
Finally,
No,
finally,
but
The
still,
Rock
still.
has come back home to
cares?
RossonARI TV.
But you know,
Yo,
Roy,
you
one
guys
thing
wanna blame
we
me
could
because
do-
I don't care about the Copa? Are you gonna blame me now because I don't
No,
care?
no,
Blame
no,
yourself
no.
and your expectations.
No. Let's get one thing clear. I'm not gonna
What do
talk
you
about tactics. I'm not gonna talk about tactics first of all because the
No.
team showed absolutely no spirit. They were absolute garbage. Every single one, every single
Guys,
player today was garbage.
Guys, today we lost because of KC. When Diaz came, we played better and we would
No.
win. Like in
No,
the second
Let me
half.
say this.
No,
Okay,
Richard.
guys.
We won.
Today we lost
but we
because
also
of
got the
Elliot.
third goal.
We
because
lost
of Diaz,
because of
so
Elliot.
it makes no
Red
sense.
It's
John.
true. It's true.
We lost because of Elliot.
It's
Red
true.
John.
It's true.
Guys, I can tell a lot of factors. I can tell that Leao doesn't know how to shoot the ball unless it's at the goalkeeper. I can tell that Calabria is our captain, even though he doesn't have the personality of a captain. He has the personality of a stickman.
You
I can
guys
tell
are
that.
Guys,
overreacting,
listen.
No,
No,
come on, man.
Safe,
Let's
safe,
stop the
safe,
bullshit.
be
Come on,
objective.
bro. Let's
Safe, be
listen.
objective. Be objective.
I'm being objective.
The referees once again took this game away
It's
from
the
me.
referees, bro.
100%.
How can you not
okay,
understand
guys.
it?
I wouldn't
Okay,
give it too
listen,
much to the
listen,
referees,
listen.
to be honest.
Go
with you.
listen. Go to the WhatsApp group chat. Go to the comments on YouTube. I'm the
Anwar,
first guy
see that
to
replay. See the replay
listen,
of the
guys,
goal.
guys, let
Anwar,
me
please
finish.
see the replay of the
Guys,
goal.
guys,
Anwar,
guys,
please
guys,
see the
guys.
replay of the goal.
Guys,
I'll
let
try
me
to find. I'm trying to find the goals, but I can't.
Guys, I think it's bull. I'm blaming the ref, but it's bullshit to just blame the ref. Okay, the goal was wrong, disallowed. But what about the fucking performance that we did, man?
The goal was
Come on,
offside. What are we talking about?
But to be honest with you
Lazic
guys, I
is
watched like
coming
30
in, guys.
minutes of
Lazic
Milan
is
play,
playing.
and they were not great.
Guys,
I didn't watch
Anwar, please go look at that goal. Benacer scored, and look at the fucking daylight robbery that the
Was it
referees-
Giroud or Benacer who scored?
Benacer.
Benacer scored.
Lazic is going for the goal. Ooh.
No, but I want to understand purely like first.
Dude,
second
Lazic
half.
is taller than the Vrij, man.
But why do you play Lazic in a derby losing 3-0 and you don't even show him against Verona? Like, bro, like Pioli,
Because
come
this
on,
game
wake
is
up, man.
finished, man. It's finished.
But
This
still,
game
this is
done.
not the game to give him his first minutes.
Why not? It's 3-0. We have
Nah,
zero chance.
man.
Leao needs to rest.
I think he did this just to show the management that Lazic was not the man. Like, this is what you gave me, so I'm gonna put him in
Basically, yeah.
there. I think coaches do that, man. When it comes to big games and they look at the bench, they have no one.
It's
and they
3-0, man.
but
There's no
How
point
can you
to put
complain
another
about
player.
Elliot though? There is nothing to complain
Nah, but
about.
to be honest with you, Laird,
Yo,
as I
guys,
said, like
Your expectation are wrong. Not what's going on right now. The
no,
Coppa
but I
Italia
would
is
expect.
not a trophy. It's
Nah,
not a
but
trophy.
listen,
man.
listen, Laird. Do
Who
you
fucking
think that
cares?
Milan
Well
plays on
done
the same
to
level?
Inter that
as
is
Inter?
winning it. Well done to Inter that is winning it. It's not a real trophy.
The Coppa
Lad,
Italia
lad,
is the
lad.
grapes and we are the fox. guys. You have to understand.
Listen,
Oh my
This is
God.
very rich, guys. Listen, this is very rich coming from a set of fans of a team that hasn't won shit in 10 years. Now we
I
have the
don't
dick and
care.
say,
No, I
bro,
said
you
bro,
say that?
now
no,
listen,
I said
listen.
it a year ago. I said it a
I'm not
year
even
ago.
watching this game anymore, so you guys are just gonna have to update me. But this is a shitty ass fucking game.
Exactly.
3-0 for the Inter, man. 3-0 for Inter.
Oh no,
but
I know.
to be
I know.
honest,
I
if they
turned it
won,
off
I think
after
they
the third
deserve
goal.
it.
It's the Mickey Mouse Cup, Nathan. Who
This-
cares?
No,
No,
I don't
but
care.
forget
This-
Mickey Mouse,
this-
Roy.
This
It's
is the
about
sign right
momentum.
here.
It's about
We are losing
momentum,
all
bro.
momentum, all of it.
Yep.
It's about
Yeah,
momentum.
Yeah, because
That's
the
what we wanted
referees
from this
fucked with
game.
us
Let's
again.
see.
No,
It's the
no,
referee,
this
man. It's the
is what
referee.
nothing to do with the referee.
Nathan,
Guys,
it was the
let's see
referee,
this.
bro.
This
Bro.
theory about the momentum. Let's see the momentum theory. We're gonna see it Sunday. We cannot say it
Bro,
today.
we just lost 3-0 in the semi-finals of the cup against our rivals. I don't know how you guys are fucking okay with that. I don't know what to tell you guys.
Why not? Why should I
Yes.
be
Who
upset? Why
gives
should
a
I be
shit?
upset?
Guys, it's the Mickey Mouse Cup.
No, I don't
Mickey
care. I don't
Mouse
care.
Cup, guys.
If
No,
we're
I
losing
think,
to
guys, if we
Udinese,
won
that's
this
one
game,
thing.
you'd be happy, guys. Come on. No, don't
Of
fucking
course,
do
Exactly.
that.
of course,
I
it would
wouldn't
be
be
happy.
I wouldn't be
I said it before. I will be really happy every time I beat the Inter, even in a friendly.
I'm happy that
But you
Inter
should be
has to play
upset if
2
you
more
don't beat
games
them,
than
to
we
be
do.
honest.
But I don't
Like, it
care
can't
about
be
the
like...
cup, guys. I really don't give a shit about the cup.
No, I don't
It's
care
really-
about
our
the cup
players
either.
need
Like,
to understand what it means to
Eric,
win a
I
cup.
don't mind if we lose the cup final, but I want them to win against Inter.
No, man, it's
Listen.
fine. We lost.
Nah,
Fair enough.
no,
Inter played better than us. Inter played better than us.
So
Inzaghi
that's the
prepared the game
problem.
better
We should
than
play better
Pioli.
than Inter.
Inzaghi prepared the game better than Pioli.
No,
End of the
yeah,
story.
because Pioli's game plan is, well, I'm gonna just play it based off of one fucking player and try and stop him. That's a small time mentality. Don't change your fucking game plan to stop one fucking player. If we're supposed to be the
Exactly.
superior team,
I agree with
you
you.
don't do that shit. That's fucking like you having
But he's
Kessie
been
there
doing it for
ruins
quite a
everything.
while now.
Yeah,
Like,
but-
he should learn by this time.
Do you wanna
Yeah,
do you wanna
but
play
yeah,
with number 10?
exactly.
He
Put a
needs to
number
play
10.
with Diaz, man.
But
He needs to
Nathan,
play with Diaz.
Done that, and we have won. We have
No, but
won.
if you want to play with Kessie,
Yes,
play
done
with
that for me,
3-man midfield. Why do you play with him as a cam? Play with 3
Exactly. That's my change formation if you don't have a number 10, if you don't want to play a number 10.
Exactly.
That's
Anyway,
the issue. That's the
congratulations
issue,
to Inter. They made the final of the
Oh,
of the
fuck
Mickey
Inter,
Mouse
man.
Cup.
No congrats.
Mickey Mouse
Fuck them.
Cup, bro. Who cares about
They made
Coppa Italia,
the
guys?
they
Come
made
on.
the final of the Mickey Mouse Cup. We made the
Who cares?
semi-final this year, which is better than last year. So it's still improvement.
I don't think it's improvement when you
Who
lose
did,
it
who
to
did we
Inter.
lose against last year?
Yeah.
I can't remember.
Who did we lose against last year?
I think it was Inter, right?
Inter. Against Inter, yeah.
So
Yeah,
in a
but
way,
it
these
it's
guys,
also-
man,
was it a
these
semi-final?
guys-
It wasn't a semi-final, though.
No, it was
Still,
not a
still, forget the
semi-final.
semi-final.
Yeah,
if
so
we
very-
face them
It
in
doesn't matter.
the
It's the
quarterfinal,
fact that
we would
it's the
probably
same
lose.
result against
I
the
mean,
same
I
team.
know you guys like to wear those Mickey Mouse ears hats,
Yeah,
but whatever.
Nah,
Guys,
come on, Roy.
Guys,
Roy.
you can feel the way you want to feel. Guys, you can feel the way you want to feel. You cannot force me to feel
Of
upset
course,
about
no, nobody
the
is
Coppa
forcing
Italia.
you, but you can understand.
You're way
that
too
some of us
relaxed
are
about
not,
it.
are not okay
No,
with
no,
us losing
Nathan,
3-0 to Inter.
I was really upset with the approach of the game. I don't like Kessie as a number 10. I don't want to see
Yeah,
a player
that's
like
what I
Kessie
said
as
as
a
well.
number
I
10
said
with
like
Milan.
Pioli might have
I prefer
had the game very
Benacer,
wrong.
Krunic, Diaz, fucking Rebic. You can put in that position. You can put me Selemaker in that position. No Kessie. You lose the game with Kessie, and
Yeah,
that is the proof.
Why
You
doesn't
saw
he
it.
play
But this is why
Benacer
I'm
there?
worried about Pioli going forward as the coach for Milan. This is why I can't be.
You know, sometimes it takes him
Fully
too
in
long
with
to
Pioli.
realize.
We are better.
No, but sometimes it takes him way too long to realize the difference. Listen, Roy, you would remember this conversation for sure. Remember when I was telling you I want Kalulu to start? I don't care about Romagnoli. And this was just after the first game Romagnoli messed up. But it took Pioli a whole season to realize that. How come I knew? Like, it just shows like some players are more deserving to play than others. I don't know, like sometimes he just sticks too much to the same story and waits too long before making the real change. And
Yeah.
that's his problem. Like, he should be more quick to realize certain changes in the team to be made, you know?
And be brave. Don't
Yeah,
ever
like,
change
take
your
risks.
game plan.
If you're losing
to
3-0, take a
others.
risk, man.
Well, yeah.
If you lose
yeah,
3-0, might as well lose 4-0.
now, yeah.
Fucking
Yeah.
It
hell,
does,
man.
nothing,
but at the
but it
beginning
doesn't
of the
change
game,
that the
you
ref
should-
fucked us again.
It's,
For sure, the ref
guys,
is always fucking us, you know? Roy?
guys, it's the ref. The
Since
ref,
I've been
the ref
watching
knocks us this game. For real.
Yeah,
that's why
and-
I
and-
never
and
put the
where we
whole
debate
blame on the ref.
And
I never
Roy,
put the whole
yeah,
blame on the ref,
Roy,
guys.
I agree.
But
that
I
the
do
referee-
realize it's true.
Okay, Nathan, was that you? Okay, Nathan, did you see Milan's goal?
For the Benacer?
Yeah.
Benacer?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they tried to call for handball, then they went back and called it for offsides on Kalulu. If he was indeed blocking his vision, it is the correct call.
But he
No,
wasn't.
he wasn't. He wasn't. Exactly. Yeah,
He
wasn't.
was.
He wasn't.
No,
There was
He
an
was,
image
he
where it clearly showed that he could see the shot. You can see his head is following the ball
was
from
he
the
in the
moment it
direction
starts.
of the ball? Was
What
he
is
like,
Was
but
offside, yeah, it
was
Roy,
No, he wasn't
Roy,
offside. Guys, do you remember Kalulu's goal?
Roy,
Do you remember Kalulu's goal?
Roy,
Hold
at
on,
any
Nathan-
point,
Nathan,
if Kalulu is offsides at any point and he crosses the path in front of the keeper, it doesn't matter.
No, but he did
even
it.
If,
He did
even
it.
if he can see, Roy, even if he
He
can
did.
see, it won't matter.
No. That's not how
Even-
it works. No, guys. If it's
It-
clearly visible that he
Bro, who
he
fucking
did not
cares,
interfere
man?
in the
Bro,
play.
who cares?
I
He's
care because
offside.
this game was
He's
good.
offside.
It was not offside. You guys will see that this shit
That
was
was-
not supposed to be called offside.
That
can't see him
like,
missing.
even if he's not directly in front of him, if he's even slightly in the way, they're gonna
Yeah,
call
that
it.
should be
Even if, Roy,
cancelled.
even if
No,
I agree with
no,
you, even if I agree with you, Roy, I'm just
no.
telling you what
Guys,
they're gonna
no.
do.
No,
That's
but
all
Roy,
I'm
the
saying.
rule
That's
says
all
if
I'm
you
saying.
No,
are
the
in
rule says
trajectory-
if you impede the goalkeeper.
No,
No. It
Yeah,
says if you are in the
No.
trajectory of the ball, not impede the goalkeeper.
Yeah.
Well,
If you
first
are
of all,
in the
he wasn't in
trajectory
the
of the
trajectory of the ball. He really wasn't, and you guys can look at that again. And the other thing, he did not 100% interfere with the
How
play.
the fuck you know, Roy? You're not
Because
in
you
the
can
position
see
of the
it.
goalkeeper.
You can see
You're
it.
not in
and
the
also,
position of the goalkeeper.
And also, they showed the image of the goalkeeper directly looking at Benacer taking the shot. There was a channel right there in front of him.
yeah, but
yeah, but
yeah,
the
look
goalkeeper
around him,
saw
though.
a Milan player running in front of him.
No, the
Before the
goalkeeper is
shot.
looking at the ball from the moment it.
Yeah, but a
Guys.
second before the shot, he ran in front of the goalkeeper.
Guys, do you remember Kalulu's goal that he
Exactly.
scored against Cagliari?
Yeah,
Where the goalkeeper just stood still?
yeah.
Okay, why did the goalkeeper just? There was nobody in front of them. Why did he just stand still? Because the
guys,
goalkeeper knew that he
uh,
could have never got into that ball.
But
doesn't
I have
matter.
That was a
question for
clean
everyone.
ass goal. That was a clean ass goal.
Doesn't matter.
If you
That's-
take Kalulu out of there,
But-
it's
but
the
Roy,
same
Roy,
thing.
they
Same thing
scored-
happens.
we
When
agree
did
that he's
Benacer
gonna
score?
concede
Was the
anyway.
score
but
0-0?
It's not. You'll
Was
see
two,
that the people will.
No, no,
2-0
but,
for them.
uh,
2-0 for them.
So they were already scoring 2-0. So they were
Yes, but
still
it
ahead.
doesn't matter, man. They stole the game. What are you talking about?
Yeah, they did 100%. The referee made a mistake.
I wouldn't say
On this
honestly.
one-
Like I don't think Milan had a good game.
Roy, what they
From
stole?
what
They
I just
stole a
watched,
bag
to be
of
honest.
chips, man. They stole a bag of chips.
They took the
Come
Mickey
You know,
Mouse
Roy,
Cup away from me, Laird.
Lazic
Laird,
has not
Laird,
touched the ball
I
yet.
cannot
I don't
live
care.
without the Mickey Mouse Cup. I cannot live without the Mickey Mouse Cup, Laird.
Are you a
They
Roma
took it away
fan,
from
man?
me. They took
Are
it
you
away
Roma
from me,
fan?
Laird. Guys,
Who cares?
the Mickey
man?
Mouse
No,
Cup.
but Roy, it would have if we won this game, it would mean Inter lost 2 games to us and they drew 1. They
Yeah,
drew
but
2 of them, so they haven't won the
The
whole season.
Scudetto is a Mickey Mouse Cup as well.
If we
cares?
would have no, the
Who
EPL
cares
is a
about
Mickey
the
Mouse
Scudetto?
Cup. If we would have won this game, then we would still have to play even against you, hey, guys. Let's focus on the Scudetto.
I think the winner of this game will win the Coppa. To be honest,
The winner of this game.
yeah,
I agree.
I mean, the winner of Inter Milan would end up winning.
I don't
the
know. Juventus is in a good shape. I saw them against Inter. They were in a good
Oh,
shape.
but even against Inter is stronger defensively, you know. Their defense is their
Oh man, look at
strongest,
Inter celebrating like they won the Champions League, man. Look at them.
That's why I told you
love
there
that.
is momentum.
I
We
love
don't want.
it,
We didn't
though.
want to
This-
give them the momentum of this.
For
I
the
love
Mickey
to
Mouse
see
Cup,
it.
unbelievable.
this,
Unbelievable.
the
I love,
momentum
man.
is
Look at the
in
way
their
they're
favor now.
celebrating, man.
Guys,
like they're-
guys,
Well,
this is the
yes,
first
Lad,
pass.
Cup.
And
First
and
pass
not-
from Lazic,
Listen,
guys.
Lad,
Larry,
they
not only
have
do they
every
have
right
the
to do that.
momentum, but
They have every
now-
right to do that.
And I
not
have all
only
the
they-
right to laugh about it.
Larry,
Ooh.
not only do they have
That
momentum
was-
now,
That's a good
but
one.
now it's also highlighting the fact that our offense is really shit. And it's just another game that's reaffirming our offense is playing like shit.
No, Nathan.
That's
The
fine.
only problem was Kessie played as a camp.
Yeah.
Lad, you
and-
know
see,
what my
but
problem
John,
is today?
but
Lad,
John,
you know
I
what my
get it,
problem
man.
is
You
today?
are you gonna troll all the live, or at one point
Lad,
you're gonna be serious
No,
Lad,
and
Lad.
analyze the game?
I'm speaking
Lad.
my mind.
No, analyze. When was the moment when we created more chances? Can anyone tell
Guys.
me here in the seriously? When was
Guys,
the moment when we created more chances?
Guys, let me say
When
this.
Diaz came.
When
Guys,
KC
let me
moved to the midfield, and we put it at number 10 in that position.
guys, let me say this. Live, I
Guys,
agree.
yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
Live, sorry. I agree with you that when Diaz came in, there was movement. But my problem with you is being proven right, shitting on Kessie and making sure you're right about Diaz is more important than speaking than the actual bullshit that happened in the game.
Ooh,
No.
damn.
I say for me, it's really
Damn.
important that Pioli puts a player that can do that position.
Safe going in.
That is really important, man.
But
That is
guys,
really,
but-
and
Because
I don't want to hear you guys, because I watched this game live for that purpose. So you guys on post match cannot tell me, oh, Selemakers and Diaz and these guys, they just run, they don't give nothing to the game. You guys saw it today. I spotted. I was live. You saw it today that actually Kiss didn't give anything to the game, and we see 2 goals the first half, and we played like shit. When other players came in and covered that position, we actually played well and scored a goal and created a lot of chances and kept the possession and forced Inter to go on a counter. That is
okay,
a
Lloyd,
fact.
but
That
but
is, you saw
yes,
it.
but
And
you have to take
and
but you have to take
stop it.
but
You
you have
can
to
actually
yes.
tell me that Nkunku can do that position well, but I'm analyzing football with the players we have, not with the players we're gonna have or with the player we had in the past. I'm analyzing with the
Okay,
player we had. The players we had,
but
Diaz covers that position better than Kessie, and he should play.
okay, Laird, I have 2 points. We have seen for many months Diaz starting and not doing well. I can recall the Udinese game. I don't know, I can recall the Salernitana game.
No, that's
I
not,
can recall.
no.
Let me fucking
You cannot
finish, man.
recall those because
Oh
that's
my
not
God.
true. That's not. If I know, I'm not watching this game live with you guys. You can recall this game Diaz playing bad. So I don't trust your
Did I say
judgment.
Diaz played bad? Did I say
No,
today
no,
Diaz
no.
played bad?
You cannot say it because
Well,
I've been all live, so, underlining every time he does something good or every time the other players does something wrong. So
I'm
you
gonna
cannot say
change.
it. If I'm,
I'm gonna.
yeah.
I'm gonna change the title of the stream to this. This is perfect. This is perfect. Hold on, guys. Go ahead. Keep on going.
go on,
Well,
Laird.
it's not gonna do that. If I don't watch this game, you can blame fucking Tomori, you can blame Kalulu for the goals, you can blame the fact that we played bad because Benacer, you can tell me this guy played bad. Dude,
Can you
the
guys tell me
problems we
why
had are
Tonali got
clear.
Laird, when I
He
came
played
in,
really, he didn't play well, Nathan. He didn't play well.
Laird, when I came
Yeah,
in, I
but
didn't
none
even mention
of
a
them
single
played
thing
well.
about
So
Diaz.
No, I know. I'm talking about the other
Oh,
games, when we don't watch them together.
yes, because he doesn't do well, and you have to call players for their bullshit when they underperform. Come on, man. What are we? Are we his best friend or something? Come on.
He has
What
a
the
bet with his
fuck?
brother. He just does not want to accept that Diaz is not that good.
And it's not
Dude,
only Diaz. Every time Kessie has a bad game, they call him out.
Are you actually
Every,
being motivated by this bet? Because I mean, Diaz has not played a great season. I do agree with you that he's just 1 year away from exploding, right? From becoming.
no. I'm
I
not
don't
saying
agree
about
with that even.
no. I'm not saying Diaz in general. We should not play anymore KC as a number 10. I said before, Krunic does it better at that position. Did I complain when Krunic started a game in the number 10 other years or other days? No. Did I complain when Rebic covers that position or when other players or Benacer covers that? I don't complain about that. And today
Laird,
was Diaz's problem. We lost 3-0 because every time we lose or we don't win a game, it's always Diaz's fault. It was today Diaz's fault we didn't win this game. Because I'm
no,
not that type. I
No,
don't
no,
analyze the
for
game
me
and I
it's for
say,
refereeing.
is that player fault? That's why we lose the game. I don't analyze the games like this.
For me, it was the refereeing.
You
and
guys
no
tell me
one
in the
does.
live. I
No,
post
no, no,
message.
no, 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 no. Listen,
That
listen,
plays
listen,
shit.
listen,
That's
listen.
why we lost. That's
No,
why
no,
we
listen,
didn't win.
listen,
That's why we
listen. No
cannot
one
score
does. No
goals
one does.
because that player.
One,
Yes, you guys do that.
no one does.
Yes.
I came in the no. Listen, I came to the live and I said Leao doesn't know how to shoot only in front of the goal. Tomori had a bad game. Tonali has been underperforming, and you somehow still find a way to defend Diaz like he's your best friend.
I'm not
I'm not.
defending
Listen,
Diaz, dude. I'm criticizing the way you guys watch games. In the other post match, I talk with you guys, and you say, "Oh, Diaz is like shit. That's why we didn't win today." Or Marcus runs like a headless chicken. That's why we didn't win the game.
Well,
That's how you
That's
guys
actually
analyze
not
games.
true, Larry.
Yes,
No,
that's
no,
how you guys analyze games.
Whenever we say we don't win, it's not because of one particular player. It's because the entire offense is not playing good.
exactly.
And when we call out Diaz, it's because out of all the offense, he was the worst one. But at no point did me or Anwar or Rejon or anyone ever say we lost the game because Diaz played like shit. Or we lost the game.
Nathan, you always give a fault to the right wing and the camp. Always.
No,
Nathan, you always give the fault. Yes, Nathan.
No, I say we need a cam and a right wing so that way we have a better chances of winning.
Dude, but
if you don't have a full offense, it's gonna be difficult for you to win, plain and simple. Or even if you're winning, it's gonna be hard to continue to sustain that without real offensive players.
Sorry, Nathan, do you understand that the transfer market is closed? So don't watch Milan because these are the players you're gonna have at the end of the season.
Whenever it's open, we still don't.
So why are we talking about this? Why are we talking about this when we cannot change our players?
Because we have to talk about the offense because for the last 4 years, our offense has not been looked at all. So you have to talk about it because again, and even the commentators say the same thing. Defense is not Milan's problem. It's the offense. And yet every single summer, we do not fix the offense, so you have to talk about it.
If a commentator says it, then it's wrong, dude.
To be fair,
I'm just saying it's
we
more
lost
people than
3-0
just
today.
us saying it.
We lost 3-0, Nathan, and I don't give a shit about this game because this game is disconnected with the league. It's not even gives a historical, statistics to the league. We are doing well defensively in the league, and even as offensively, we are not the worst team on scoring goals. We're still on top.
We're not the worst,
top 4,
but
top 5.
Our main problem there. It's our main problem. Yes, it's not the worst. Yes, you're right. Yes, you're right. We're not the worst offensively. But
Nathan, do you understand if offense was not an issue, this team is not AC Milan, but it's Manchester City, and we're competing for Champions League now? If this team doesn't have an offense issue, we are competing to win the Champions League.
No, we do have an offense issue.
No, but do you understand? If we don't have that offense issue, we are not this team. We are another team that is competing to win Champions League.
Exactly. So,
but you are asking something that is too advanced. It takes time. Give it a time. Give it a time. Give it a 12 months.
Hopefully, these owners don't think that it just takes time when they go and do what the fuck needs to be done.
Okay, Nathan, these owners already have a half team sorted. Maybe 80% of the team is sorted. So they're going to just put the finished pieces and they're going to have a team.
Yes,
and we're not going to...
If Elliot was here, they wouldn't do the finishing pieces.
No, they're going to buy anyway. Players.
No.
Even if they were so they're going to spend 0.
Be able to get Nunez. We would
exactly.
We're not buying those names, Nathan. Forget about it. Nathan, don't listen. We're not buying those names.
Right now,
but oh my God,
hold on there. Dude. All of these so-called players that we're linked with, including your beloved Sterling, would not be coming if we still had Elliot. Plain and simple.
But do you understand the people that
thank
are
God
pulling these
we
names
don't have them
fake.
anymore, guys. So
That's
our
fake.
problems will be solved in summer. So
how dare you? How dare you, Anwar? Talk like that about Elliot? How dare you?
I've been always talking like that about Elliot.
Listen, I don't care.
Elliot did a great job.
Elliot
did a good job.
I don't care about Elliot, but we're not going to buy the players we're linked. We're not buying all those players we're linked. We're not buying.
No,
for
I
sure.
know that, but we weren't even.
But we will not get Messias and Alexis anymore. So we will get someone between Alexis and Mbappe. I'm fine with that. He could put a fight against Inter and win. You know.
Let's see what they're gonna buy. In my opinion, they're not gonna go crazy. They still the players they are buying is planned already when Elliot was here. In my opinion, that was the budget to spend in this summer. Is already planned.
I think Maldini, for sure, Maldini has watched Nkunku or heard of Nkunku, for example. So he will probably now think, okay, since I have more funds, maybe I can try something. That's what I want for Maldini since forever, man.
Or maybe,
that's what I've always been preaching for. I just want Maldini to have more in the bag so that he can go to the table.
Exactly. So Maldini can now dare to tell the owners, yo, what about this Nkunku guy? Can we buy this guy? Because with Elliot, if he said that, they would have with
Elliot, No, he had to freestyle. He had
Sorry,
to
but
get
John,
Messias on
sorry, but
loan
John,
on the last
but
day.
no, can
he
I
had
say
to-
something? With Elliot, we had to cover other position in these 2 years as well.
For sure. But with the Bahrainis, they could have done that in a
No,
shorter
forget
time.
about the Bahrain, because Elliot, Rajon is saying you couldn't not buy these players with Elliot. We had to start from scratch with Elliot. We had to buy the left back, we had to buy the center back, the other center back,
For sure.
the midfielder. We had to
Just the
build like
speed now. Probably the
12
speed is going to
players,
change.
man.
You know, that's what's going to change about Milan. It's not the whole team or the administration or the approach. Just
So-
the speed of how things are accomplished when it comes
another
to filling
found, if
squads.
another found has owned Milan and has built this team, and Elliot comes in right now, of course he's gonna buy 3 players and gonna get everything sorted. Every person that comes right now and gets this Milan, he needs 3 good players and he's a hero. But the hardest work, the how you call it, the job that no one's actually giving credit is
Well,
done
they
before,
did the dirty
hard
job.
one.
So the
The
dirty
dirty
They
job.
job,
did
the
a
one-
good job.
Well, it
They did a
was
good
dirty
job.
to be honest.
It was
Nathan.
dirty.
Like,
No
it was not a
one, no
simple
one gives
situation.
credit. No
Yeah.
one's wanted to do it, and it was the hardest part. Build
Like,
a solid defense.
I don't think
goalkeeper.
the Bahrainis would have bought Milan when Milan was that shit. So
Yeah.
that's one thing. They would probably buy Marseille. Listen, Roy.
Did
Don't
you hear
say
that?
that when Red John is live.
Did you
by
hear
the
what
way.
Did you hear what Anwar just said, Red John?
No, but I think even
Yeah.
Red John would agree with this because
No,
they would look
he
at the-
didn't.
at the
He didn't
left-
agree.
No, I don't. It's not like I did.
No, but
I don't.
let's air out first my point. What my point is about. The Bahrainis would probably think about it this way: we have Milan, which is in a shit position both financially and on a football terms. So it's not the best ideal deal to do now. They don't have a stadium, so we need to build a stadium and all of that. We need to get better sponsorships, all the work that Elliot did. So none of that was accomplished. And then you have a team like Sevilla or Villarreal or Marseille. Or Marseille is a good team because their stadium is packed every week. And you can go there and spend 300 million, buy the whole club and invest in it. And that's what they did to Manchester City.
Yes, but
that's what they did to
Anwar,
PSG. They didn't
Anwar,
go and buy Juventus. They went
Yes,
and
but-
bought PSG because it's cheaper and you can turn it into Juve.
Yeah, but this is the thing. If Milan was in a shit position, you could not sell Milan for 1 billion. You have to sell
I
Milan
know,
for
I know.
500 million. So for 500 million, would these guys come and buy Milan or not? Is
I
the
don't
question.
think so because of the problems that we had, bro.
Okay, Anwar, I
it's,
wanna-
it's
I wanna
500
say
or 600 only
Anwar.
to the pockets of the owner.
I
But
wanna
then
say
you have
something.
to invest a lot more.
Anwar,
on the
that's a
team.
logical conversation. Very logical.
I totally agree with you. And let's say the Bayern buys AC Milan after the Chinese. So we remember
no.
the starting 11 of that team.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
Chinese.
exactly.
So and let's imagine the Bayern says, let's get Ragnick. He's a certified, connoisseur of
Director
football. So
or
let's
football
hire.
manager.
And he fails. 2 years after, we're still here fighting with each other, saying, "Fuck, why we not finishing top 4? Inter is shit, and we're not finishing."
Yeah, we would
So you have
have
to
become
give
like
credit.
Man
They did-
United. So,
every step they did it properly. They brought us to the level we should be.
to be honest with you, I agree with this because you can look at Man United. Man United, their easy solution was buy players. So we have a problem in the midfield. We buy this guy for 80 million. Does it solve it? No, the midfield is still fucked.
But-
We have a problem in defense. We buy this
Well-
dude for 80 million. But their problem was they didn't have Maldini. And
No, but-
Maldini would make the right call on the 80 million. Either I give it to Maguire or I go buy Kunde.
But
That's
guys,
two different
guys,
players.
But first of all, we don't know how Maldini is gonna be when he has money on his hand. We don't know because it's one thing when
I think you already have
Okay,
a
but-
good answer.
Yeah, but
Red John.
yeah,
with
but
30
we-
million, he got
but
you
we don't.
Tomori, he got you
Sure,
Leao.
yes,
These are
but-
great players
yes,
for that
okay,
prices.
but here's the problem. The problem is here that it's one thing you can buy Balotelli or whoever for 5 million, and if he does not do that well, you don't say anything because it's 5 million. You can buy Salamakers for 5 million. He can do great, and you don't have expectations. But now, if you give him 70 million and he buys a player that doesn't do well, he's gonna get criticized, and we don't know how the management is gonna do it. It's a different thing.
but Red John,
It's a different thing, and expectations are different.
Okay,
If
I'll
you
give you
spend
John, I
more.
agree with you.
Do you
I
think
agree
do you
with
think
you, Red John,
Barca
except
makes
the
or
players-
Madrid or Bayern? Nathan, can I say just one thing and,
Yeah, go ahead,
and
go
I'll
ahead,
let
go
you
ahead.
speak. So when I look at Barca they spent 180 on Coutinho, 100 and whatever on Griezmann, 100 and whatever on Dembele. All of them did not work out. So their problem was not spending or spending right. Their
It's
problem was
spending
that,
well. It's spending well. We
yeah, and I think Maldini is on that, man. I think he has that flair. And it's not only me. I saw Ancelotti saying that. Like I think Ancelotti knows more, man. To be honest, like let's humble ourselves a little bit. Do you think you can do a better job than Maldini with the money you're giving right now? I don't think so, man. I
No,
don't
but-
think anyone can do better than that.
Sure, but that does not equal the fact that doesn't equal that because Maldini did a great job with a low budget, he can do a great job with
No, but I'm telling you,
budget.
whenever he
Yeah,
was given just a
But we have to
somehow
find that
good
out,
offer.
though.
Exactly,
Yeah, and
exactly.
We got to find
but-
that out. So we'll
but
know
with City
whenever
and
when they
Barca-
give
That's what
us
I'm
money,
saying.
then we'll know.
That's what I'm
Okay,
saying.
so
Judge
guys,
them.
with City and
Yeah.
Barca, how long did it take them to actually land Salah? They tried, and then they got Salah. It's not like they tried once and it worked out every time. No, Madrid, they tried with Hazard. It did not work out. That's 100 million thrown. But they got Vinicius, and it worked out.
Sure,
So
but
it's not. So even these big teams, they have to try many times. They have to take risks, and some of them will not pay off.
of
You need to
course,
prepare
but
yourself for
this
that.
is but this is what I'm saying. This is my point. My point is this: that you have to spend, even you have to spend good, of course, but while spending good, you can also make mistakes. It's not a problem.
Of course,
it's not a problem. The
man.
problem
It happens.
the-
That's the reality
and-
of the world, man.
exactly, and this
Wait,
is this
I'm
is
confused. So what's the argument here if we agree with everything?
So the argument, because like you need to know if Maldini is gonna spend well. I'm telling him, like even the big teams, when they spend a lot of money, they make mistakes. So be sure that Maldini for sure will stumble on a mistake or two in his career. But
so
it does
here's my
not
question. So
deny
here's my
the fact
question.
that he's gonna land more good players than bad players.
So here's my question: Who are the best? Who do y'all think are the best directors right now?
I
I
don't know.
think you can look at this from
It's
different.
subjective. It's subjective.
No,
You can see-
Nathan, I want to ask him
I'm
first
just-
a question
hold on,
before we
I'm
take
not-
it.
I'm
Milan,
not like
Milan's
a
management is very the best.
Nathan,
So this is
you need
my
to
question
define
is
the
not-
criteria
my-
of
hold on.
successful directors. Do you mean those
Hold
who
on,
win
and
or those who?
The
question is
Atalanta
not-
one is the best, in my opinion, in
So
Italy.
For example,
my
I can
question
tell
is-
you Leipzig or Dortmund or
okay,
But they
okay,
didn't
so
win
my-
any title. So
yeah.
Hold on,
Yeah, I agree.
guys, hold on. My question is not in regards. This is not a comparison. I was
No, I'm just asking you,
for,
Nathan,
like,
to
just
define
for
the
teams.
criteria of the best director. Like on
But
which basis
these
should we
guys,
say this
these
is the
guys
best?
were not born like this. Is what my point is. They they have to have time in that position. These guys, some of them probably just had a knack for getting the right things done, and I think Maldini has that knack. None of these guys that Leipzig or Atalanta, they weren't just born into just being that good. A lot of them either took time or they
but
just had.
Massara, sorry,
just
Nathan,
had
I
the
will
right
interrupt
thing
you
for
there. Massara is the best in Italy. Massara is the best in Italy. Massara did the deal for Zaniolo to Roma and sold Nainggolan. Massara got fucking Salah from Fiorentina and sold it to Liverpool. Got Alisson. Massara got all the talent and brought fucking Roma to fight for Champions League on semifinals and quarterfinals. Massara is the best in Italy. There is no one better than Massara in Italy.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. I'm not worried. I feel like if all this money is given to our guys to work with, I'm not
Yeah,
I
worried
think they'll
about
do a
them
good job,
making.
to be honest.
I think
But
they're
they're
going to
not
do a
gonna-
good job. I'm not worried about them like getting a player that's just going to be garbage if he costs that much money. I'm personally I'm not too worried about that.
Yeah, and just the fact that you hear Maldini is not very convinced with Berardi, I'm happy with that. Man, I love Maldini for not being so oversatisfied with Berardi because he should not. That's not Milan level, and that's a fact. If we think about where we should be, if you're thinking about champions, okay. Here where it comes why I'm asking these
Anwar,
questions.
can
How do we
I
define
can I
this?
reinforce your concept for a second? I want to reinforce your concept.
Sure, go ahead.
Maldini not offering 35 million for Berardi, but offering just 25 million is not Elliot's fault. It's Maldini that knows football and tells Elliot, no need to spend 35 million. We
Yeah.
can achieve top 4 with Messias, 1 million. And I'm not going to overpay Berardi 35 million. And Maldini is going to operate like this even with the Bahrain ownership. He's going to go and say, I like that player, and we're not going to pay more than this.
I
If
like
not,
that
we're
because
moving for
for
another.
me,
That's
you
how
know,
it's
Laird,
gonna be.
No one,
this resembles how Madrid approaches players.
no one
Like,
disagrees with what you said there. The problem is though that Maldini cannot go and buy, I don't know, Bernardo Silva for 70.
but he can try this summer. You know, that's
But
the,
he
that's
can
the
try this
different
summer,
part.
and
Red
this
John,
is
Red
and this
John,
is where we agree.
Red
This
John.
way,
Yeah,
No. The
but
problem. My question is, Maldini cannot buy because doesn't have the money, or because Bernardo Silva doesn't want to come and play for Milan. We will
Because
No, I
never
think he
know
can
that.
convince him with
We will
money.
never know that.
Laird, okay, but
But
We will
Laird,
never know that.
you know, the
can,
missing piece in
Laird,
this
but
was
can
the money
Maldini
factor.
go and make an
you know?
offer to Silva for 70 million? Can he go and do that?
Maybe he made an offer, and Silva said, "I'm not moving. I'm
yeah,
not going to AC
I
Milan."
don't think the
Maybe he
offer
did.
was
We don't
70.
know that.
Like even the
Maybe
you
he
know,
did.
Laird, the problem
He
with
was.
Maldini,
He was.
no,
City was ready to get rid of him for 50 million. By the way,
Laird, what I
don't say
want to say
70.
is
Yeah.
probably Maldini would have tried Bernardo Silva last summer, but the problem for him was that he was at the crossroad. It's either I invest 50 on Bernardo Silva, or I invest 50 million to actually get Tonali on a permanent deal and do this and that and that and that. So he did not have that much freedom to do all of these things. So he need to do one thing, but first you need to sacrifice one thing. Even with Elliot, they tell him, if you want to buy a striker, you need to offload the striker first. If you want to buy a defender, you need to offload the defender. You don't buy and then offload, which normally other teams do. So that's another issue. With the Bahrainis, I think this will be a little bit more reversed. In a case where we need the player in January, he's gonna ask the Bahrainis for that player because he knows they're probably gonna be more intended into saying yes, because they are looking more at football success than book success to make a deal. You know? So that's the main difference for Maldini coming next year. But I think his approach is going to be the same. He will not agree to everything, because I think what he's doing is the right thing. He's given some players. I think some players he's cutting them a bit short, but most of them he's giving them the right values in terms of salaries and transfer deals, looking at the contracts and where the player is in terms of form, stats, and whatever. So overall, I love what he's been doing with the team, because I know his budget is cut very short. And he had to deal with tough decisions in COVID, many things that followed everyone, not only Milan, but he built a strong team during COVID, which is not easy, man. It's very hard to do that. So props to Maldini for doing that. I think that's because of experience and flair when it comes to football. You just know things. You don't really need to justify them. You can easily tell this player is better than this player just by looking at them, not by looking at stats. So
and there is a lot of good players. It's not like we don't buy one and we finish. There is no more good players. There's a lot
and just
of
the
them.
facts that the fact that we were rumored to Jonathan, these guys and these guy Bernardo. I think because he has a good eye. That's why the rumors are about these players. It's not about, I don't know, like some data ass player. But in the end, he has to make a sacrifice. It's either I don't pay, I don't even have the money to go after that player, or I get Messias and try to make something this year. And that's what he's done. So that's why my criticism always has been to Elliot, never Maldini and the management. I was all about Elliot all the time. I was like, no, you need to inject just 30 million, just give them 40 million plus. I don't want them to give them 200 million or 300 million like the Bahrainis are saying. No,
But
just
they
40,
gave
50.
them the money, man. It's just
No, but Laird, I
Maldini
was
has the
saying like
common sense.
a
Maldini
40
has the
or
common
50
sense.
plus what they gave them. I was asking for more. You know what they gave them was actually what the team was making, not what the Elliot was injecting into the team. That's the difference.
Yeah, but
Bahrainis
it
are
doesn't.
actually gonna inject money, which is different. It means you have your revenues as a club, but you have also injections of funds, which is two sources of funding for the club. Now
But
we
we
only
never.
have
We have
one.
to see that, Anwar. We have to see that. I
No, I
hope. I
think
hope
it's
it's
gonna
gonna happen.
happen.
But
The
I wanna.
Bahraini.
I wanna see it first. I wanna see
All
it
right,
first.
just to give
I'm
you an
too
idea,
old
guys,
to.
the
I have to see
Bahraini
things
Invest
first.
Corp is very related to the same fund that is holding Manchester City. So, like, you can
They are,
almost say it's the same personnel.
it's not the same, but they are
But they
the
are
main.
consolidated. You can say that they are, financially, probably they are consolidated into some other company or whatever, because
Probably, but
they are backed up by Abu Dhabi. So I think the approach is gonna be not
they are the main
as strong as
stakeholders.
City or PSG, but they will come strong on certain players. I think they can offer that 65 million, they can offer that 70 million, and still give Maldini the funds to fill the gaps in other positions. It's not just you buy this guy and the mercato is done. No, you buy this guy, and you can also get this guy in the left back. You can also get this new dude as a center midfielder. So that's what I'm very hopeful in the fact that him and Massara, and I would honestly advise them to get either Filippo Inzaghi or Kaka or Shevchenko to sit with them, to just give them some idea about the flair as a striker, what you really want. Because I trust Maldini as an athlete, as a defender, yes, but he's not a striker. Let's also focus on that. I think Nathan has also said that he's done an amazing job getting the defenders, which I understand. He actually invested in there. But in the forwards, he did not really invest besides Leao, and he hit the target with Leao. To be fair, he's our best striker. He's our best forward in the team. So if you give him that money that you gave him when he signed Leao, he would probably buy you a player in the level of Leao, or could potentially be even better than Leao. So that's why I'm saying, guys, like in the summer, I think all of these questions are going to be answered. And none of this is going to be that much important, rather than just focusing on football and what the coach is doing with the squad, rather than, we need a guide here, we need a cam here. Why do you play Kessie? You know, Pioli would not play Kessie as a cam if he had a cam.
No.
That's a true statement.
There's no way.
If you give him a real cam, he would play the real cam. Every coach
Of course he
play
would,
the real
man. Of course he would, but he has only
So
one.
I think that's why I'm like, I can blame Pioli for losing 3-0, because you should, even if you lose, you could probably lose 1-0. So 3 goals is a bit too much after 7 clean sheets. So it means you did not prepare the game so much, because it means the other games you prepared the defense at least. This game you did not focus much on the defense, because probably you were trusting the defense too much, and you were just trying to find answers to the offense, and it ended up biting back, because Inter actually preyed on some of that. And I know how Simeone Inzaghi is as a manager. He preys on other opponents. So if he feels that you are going to be missing here or there, he's going to play there. Now, when it comes to Pioli, I think overall, since the first time I watched him till now, I think he had amazing growth as a coach. Now, what comes next? I don't want to blame him yet, because I want him to have a full squad. Once he has a full squad, even by half season, if he's not delivering, I'm going to shit on him.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Guys, look at what Ollie wrote. This is a very, very, very good statement.
Roy, can you read it? Because I can't look at it.
We'll be buying mediocre players for too much money again.
Okay, so is Tomori a mediocre player?
That is no. That is a risk, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
Yeah,
It's
it's
a
a
risk.
risk in football. Like, people spend hundreds to get
I don't
Hazard,
think
who
it's
does
gonna
not play.
happen.
People
I
spend
don't think it's
200
gonna happen
million on
because,
Coutinho and sold them for free. Like, it's a risk in football. It happens. But you cannot have
Yeah.
certainty in football. You just have a flair.
But if we're
and
going to be
you
going
say, if
off
we
of the
do it
players
right,
that
it's gonna turn out to
we're
be right.
linked with, if we're going off of the players that we're linked with, I don't think we'll be going for mediocre
We're
players.
not going for
Yeah,
those
I think
players,
we're
Nathan.
going for
We're
very
not going
good
for
players.
those players. We're not
Yeah,
going
we're
for those players.
we're at the point where our team is almost complete, with the exception of like 3, key
Yeah.
areas.
That's what Larry
We're not going to
said. Like, he
spend
said,
big
if you
money
bring
on
3 stars
3
to Milan
mediocre
right
players.
now,
That would make sense.
I agree with Larry totally on this. If you bring Milan right now, 3 big stars in the out of nowhere, just bring them 3 stars. Probably 2 of them should be in the offense. I think they can go reach semifinals in UCL.
I think we can
But
probably
we're
go
not
even more
buying the
than that, 'cause
players
our
that
defense
we're
is-
linked.
Our
Nathan, we're
defense
not
is
buying the
actually-
players we're linked.
But how do
No,
you
I
know
know.
that,
I'm
Larry?
just saying, like,
I know.
again,
I'll tell you why I know. The people that are linking us to those players 3 weeks ago were saying that we're gonna buy Belotti.
Yeah,
So
but
clearly
did
they
you know
have
about
zero
Inter
clue.
score?
So they have zero
Well-
clue of what's going on. They're just, like
again,
me
I
opening a
don't-
website and writing down, oh, we're
But
buying
you know,
this
Laird,
guy.
even
Well,
even
I
with
don't
they have
care
Inter
zero
about
score,
the
clue.
names.
but
I
you
don't
know,
care
Laird,
about the names,
Belotti
I
is
care
always a
about the-
possibility for Milan. It has always been. Belotti has always been linked to Milan.
No, I'm not talking about the possibility. I'm talking about they don't have any clue. Because if you have a clue, you stick with what you're saying 3 weeks ago. You are understanding what's going on. For example, Fabrizio Romano has a clue, and he's saying Milan is trying to close the deal with Origi. And even the Baran comes in, he's not writing, oh, Milan is trying to close a deal with Sterling. He's still saying Milan is trying to close for Origi. Because the targets of this summer are 80% already decided. They're just gonna go for it. and that's
But
it.
you
Maybe
know, Laird,
I think
what's
the
the good
Bahrain is
thing
gonna
about
invest
Milan?
the next summer or in January, the next
But you
January,
know
but
what's the
not this
best thing
summer.
about Milan, Laird, is that compared to other teams, compared to Barca, do you think that Nkunku, if he goes to Barca, is gonna start? I don't think so. And he should be starting in every team. So he
He's
has to look
going
at
to.
that. You know, he has to look at where he should be starting and what's the best deal for him as a player as well. I think Milan offers that to every striker now, even Mbappe and Haaland. Like you tell them, there is no competition. Like Giroud is not your competition, bro. Messias is not the competition for the next right wing for Milan.
Guys,
So
I
none
know
of
these
them is.
things. I know
Probably
these
only
things, but
Leao can be the
and
competition.
And
Anwar, I
Laird,
know these
and Laird,
things. Listen to
Laird,
me.
I'm not.
Listen to me.
But
I don't
doesn't
need
that
those
give you
players, Laird.
leverage
I
like
want players
over
with
other
the same
teams?
type of quality
I
or
get the
the
leverage and
same
everything.
traits.
Listen to me. The ownership of Juventus knew that Bahrain was coming, and they closed the Vlahovic deal in January because they knew they would have competition for Vlahovic if they make the move in summer, and they knew the Bahrain was coming, and they made the deal in January. So
Probably.
some people in football knew about the deal, or for example, fucking Atalanta, Inter going for Gozen in January
But you
instead of
know,
the summer
even me,
because
Laird,
they
like
knew that that
remember,
competition was coming. But I
remember,
don't
Laird, we had
believe that
this
these
talk.
names
I
are
told
coming.
you like I have a feeling that Milan is gonna be sold this summer. Like I told you this. I told you like I have this feeling, and you told me
But
no,
these
probably.
newspapers, they are writing Darwin Nunez. These newspapers, they didn't even know who was Darwin Nunez
Sorry,
6 months ago.
according
And
to
you
what
know
I
why I
saw,
told you this, Laird,
Anwar,
guys? Do you know?
Anwar.
Yeah, go
Sorry,
ahead.
really fast. I don't have much to say, but according to what I saw, it looks like it's going to happen before the season ends. But they're not going to announce it until the season ends.
Yeah, and you know what my point was back then was probably the new guys are gonna buy before Milan becomes too expensive, and Elliot has to look for seller because they don't want to achieve too much success and win too much titles. Because back if they do that, the team is gonna be worth much more, and then even your buyers are gonna be this is 2 billion deal or half a billion and a half or a billion and 700 deal, and they're gonna be like probably not now. But with a billion, yes, it's potentially gonna be sold. So that's why even during the season, I told you guys like these dudes are gonna sell Milan before they make titles, because that's not in their advantage if they win them, like on the deal terms. Because yes,
And
it's gonna be
War,
worth
you
more,
said that
but you
like in
will
like
not find a play.
October or November.
Bro, I told you like this is what I do. Like this is actually what my expertise is. Like I wake up every day and work in this shit. So that's why I was trying to convince the guys like this is a hedge fund. This is how they operate, and this is how they're gonna look at money and the club and how they see the future. Of course, they're doing a lot more for Milan, but not specifically for Milan because they love Milan, because they see it as an asset, and that's how they should look at it. And they did a great job doing that. So now they make the deal they wanted. So they invested like 400 million into the team, took it as an aggressive takeover, which is almost carefree, and then you're gonna sell it for 1 billion. Do you know how much profit is that? Like for sure they're gonna spend 70 million in the
It's
summer.
it's it's
If
seven
I'm
hundred
making a
million.
billion
700
overall.
million. They spent 700 million, not 400.
No, not seven, not 700. Roy. I actually like try to make the calculation. They lent money,
No, no,
and
I'm
then
saying
they took the
total
team.
from when they
Yeah,
started till now.
even if you include the mercatos, they're not close to 700.
Well,
They're
that's what
close
the
probably to
newspapers wrote.
500.
That's what the
Anyway,
newspapers wrote.
who cares about how much they
No,
made and how
but
much they're gonna
just to
make?
state the fact that with the new owners, they are like Qatar when they approach football. Qatar, their approach to football. I watch Al Jazeera since I was a kid, so I watch football on Qatari channel since I was a kid. And I remember in early 2000, they were saying, we have this project, which is Aspire. And what we're trying to do, we're trying to create a national team that's going to win the Asian Cup and probably hold a World Cup by 2020. And we should have a team that should compete. And they achieved that. How they did that? They got the youth coaches from every big team in Europe. And their national coach right now was the youth coach of Real Madrid. So he actually started with these guys when they were 7, 8, and grew up with them in every national team till they were seniors. And it's the same coach. So he knows them since they're kids. And that's a project that worked. And one of the images they used was PSG. How are going we market that? How are going we market the World Cup? We're going to use France and PSG to actually do that. So I think the Bahrainis are going into that direction as well. They want to market their country as an open country, as a country that cares for football, because football makes people want to visit that country somehow. And probably they're going to
But this
apply
is
in
implying that this company is tied to the country. From what I've seen,
it
this
is
company
tied.
is not tied.
No, it is tied to Bahrain, man.
I mean, they're not
Their
tied to the
CEO is
state.
Bahraini. No, but you know how
The-
states
the-
works. Like you see a state as in a U.S. version of what the state is,
Yeah,
but that
Bahrain
changes from country to
embassy
country.
tweeted about it, by the way.
Yeah, so the Bahraini embassy got involved into saying we are investing in
In
Milan.
London.
Like even if they are not linked directly by a position name or something, probably he has links in the government or in the state telling him to do this and that, and we should put Bahrain as the image and whatever. I'm happy with that because I know they're gonna be spending for the next 20 years. So I'm super happy, guys. Like I'm fasting and I'm happy they're fasting as well. Like they are the rich type of Arabs, not like us.
What's up, guys?
Look, my
What's up, man?
thing is this. As long as we keep Maldini, Masara, Gazidis, and Moncada, I don't care who's going in.
You know,
That's
one
I
thing,
think they
bro,
will,
Roy, you should know
I
about
think
Milan
I
in the
think they
Arab countries.
understand their
I
I
want
think
to
they
just tell you
understand their
guys this,
importance,
this
Roy.
one thing, Nathan, about how Milan and Maldini is seen. Like Maldini is an untouchable legend in every Arab country if you speak about football. Even if they are fans of Barca, Real Madrid, they respect Milan so much and Milan history so much because they grew up watching that, even
Anwar,
though they were not fans of the team.
Anwar, but
So
there's already some crazy red flags coming up. Like
what reflects?
these guys think that we're all sad and depressed because Donnarumma is gone. Now they're gonna
No,
come
no, no.
back
I think
and they're
that's
gonna bring
clickbait,
us
man.
back Donnarumma
You know
and they're
what?
going
What
to
is that, Roy?
save us. Yay!
Nasraiola paying Nikki to actually write an article about Gigio so that he can market him in the summer. That's all what it is. I
Yeah,
don't believe a
I agree with
second
that.
that Donnarumma cannot even walk in Milan, let
No,
alone
these guys.
wear
I
another
bet
ring.
that these guys actually think that we missed Donnarumma. I
Well,
bet
okay,
that.
I don't like if we can
They
get
don't
him
know.
back for
They have
free.
no
I
clue.
don't
Okay.
like. Yeah, for sure. Let's get him back for free as a Mignon sub if he wants to do that.
I'm just pointing out that if this is
Hi,
true, that
guys.
that's what they want. These guys are completely out of touch. What's up,
But
Savage?
but Roy, don't you think that Donnarumma some point, like he's 20 years old, some point when he's close to 30, like 28, he would probably want to come back to Italy? I think that would have happened
Yeah, but that we're
either way.
talking about
Okay,
8
guys.
years from now.
Go ahead, man. Sorry, we have a new
This
guest, guys.
this Investcorp, Bahrain government is behind it.
Yeah, for sure. That's what I'm trying to get to the guys.
But
Like,
didn't you say
Bahraini
yesterday that
government
they
is-
weren't?
What?
You said the other day that they weren't.
on paper, probably they're not.
I mean, Simon said it. Not
But
me.
it looks like this. They were behind it. Why? Because the thing is, there was a tweet from their embassy. Like you don't, your embassy doesn't tweet
Yeah.
for a private event, right?
Even though embassies of small countries do tweet when a big corporation from their country is investing in another.
Yeah, but I
During
think
invest,
overall,
during,
you-
but during
know-
negotiation,
During negotiations, not. During negotiations, not.
but they are in the negotiation right now. It's not like
Exactly,
they are close.
and that's the tricky part, that they are actually tweeting about it during
But
the negotiations.
I'll tell you one
which is
thing,
super
guys.
weird. Which is
You know,
super weird.
PSG is not directly linked to the Qatari government. It's not. On paper, it is not.
Yeah.
Guys, at this point,
CEO
everything can happen. They
No,
can
but the
buy
CEO
40%
the
of Milan.
whole
They can buy
PSG.
all Milan. They can say we're not buying anymore. Everything can happen.
Yeah,
I
I'm
believe
happy
it's
that
gonna
by
happen.
this,
I believe it's gonna
by
happen.
this, they are probably very convinced about the deal and how much they
The
can
only
make from
weird
it.
thing about these new owners is that, at least according to Radio RossonARI and the research that they did, is that their main stakeholder is the guys from City, which own 20% of the shares, thereby being the biggest shareholders.
No, he just
Yeah.
backs up no, you know why, Red John? Actually, when you are like, let's say I'm making a hedge fund now in Morocco, right? I'm from Morocco, so I'm making a hedge fund there. Now I make so much money that I want to invest in, I don't know, buy AC Milan. For me to do that and to get probably some funds from the bank or probably a credit to make my other things work with that money or cash flows, you will probably need the insurance of another owner or someone where the certainty with the bank is much more friendly. And I think Al Maktoum does that in all of the world. He's trusted everywhere. Even like the UK government sold him the sukuks directly. Like some crazy stuff actually happened if you want to look at the details. But I personally think like having him as a backup, like the holder of the other 20%, it means even if they miss out on a payment or something, the bank will actually pay until they get it because they have Al Maktoum as their backup. Like you have the money and your backup has even more money.
But doesn't this open up the door for us being like a Lille kind of situation?
You know,
For
this door was opened, Roy, when Berlusconi sold it to the Chinese.
no. But in this scenario, doesn't this open the door for us being like a feeder club to Man City?
No, not really.
But I
Because
think in that logic is just like it cost them like $1 billion to be a feeder club. That
exactly.
cost too
Yeah.
much, man.
Yeah, like if they wanted to do that,
That's
they
too
would probably
costly.
buy Benfica or Porto. It's much less.
But
Like you would pay much less, and they're playing Champions League every season. They have the best players in terms of market value. So why would you invest in Milan? Go buy
but
Ajax or
isn't that what's his name Mubada? Isn't he like worth 300 billion? So isn't 1 billion nothing for
No,
him?
but
yeah, but
it's
still, like
basically
the
the
deal to
state.
buy AC Milan, the best team in Italy in terms of value and history. I don't care if Inter has to 30 Scudettos, maybe half of them are rigged. But all I care about, if when it comes to Inter Canton, that's true, man. If you come because they don't want in Europe, so what's the excuse? So when it comes to Europe, you are the most successful team, the second most successful in Europe. They will not buy the second most successful team just to feed Man City. They would actually buy Norwich City or like they would buy a team probably in EPL to feed City if they wanted to do that. And they already have teams like that. And Maktoum has so many teams in the world. Like I
So
don't think
I
that's.
think yeah, good. I think the
Go
way it
ahead,
works
sorry.
is just I think the way it works is that Bahrain government likes this deal as well as the Alar, the CEO.
Yeah,
He is the CEO of this Investcorp. Corp. He he is the lead guy, but behind him, Bahrain government likes it. In addition to that, government of Abu Dhabi. Look, not not everybody in Abu Dhabi have the same voice, right? So there may be like one guy owns
no, but Abu
like one
Dhabi is
guy.
the capital. You know, that's where the main emir or the main prince is, like the guy who actually rules the whole country, and he
Right, but the thing is,
actually
there could be a
gives
second
credits to
guy.
the other princes.
Right, there could be a second guy, second prince, who say like, "Hey, you know what? I like a second club." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like not everybody likes Manchester City. You know what I mean? Like not everybody within that government body likes Manchester City.
Guys, I don't think that is the issue. My biggest issue. I really believe they're not gonna buy Milan to use for Man City. That is bullshit.
No, not
Um,
for at all, man. Like if they want to do that, they will buy a
my
smaller
issue
team.
is my issue. I don't want them to behave like the Inter president. That's the only one I don't want to do. I want them
I
Why?
think
to
the
have
Inter
a
president is okay, Larry.
no. I want a team
Why?
that spends how much they earn. So I want them
Yes,
to raise
I agree with that.
the revenues,
I
like
think
City did, by the way.
they,
City
they,
did it in an incredible way. I want them to raise the revenues. I
I
want
think
them
that
to build a stadium for the Primavera. I want them to
they've been
build a
secretly doing that.
new training
They've been
ground. I
secretly
want
doing
them
that.
to,
I
huh?
want to say something
They've
real
been
fast.
secret.
AJ,
Yeah,
Man City. I'm talking to AJ. Bought the owners bought Man City in 2008. It's 2022, and they still haven't won a Champions League.
But they got to the Champions League final last year,
Final.
so
It took
it
them
was
10
just a
years.
matter
It
of
took
Sure,
them
luck.
but
10 years.
they have
Are
won
you?
the EPL
Do
all
you
these
guys
years.
have
Like,
that? No. It took them
No,
No,
six
no,
but
no,
years.
they
guys.
It
dominated
took
I
him
want them to
Inter.
6
finish,
years. It
guys.
took them
I
took
want
six
them
them
to
years to
six
finish
win the
their
years.
EPL.
copy. Yeah.
It took
Yes,
them
but
When
six
the
years.
they took City
But
when
since
City was fighting for relegation.
No,
It's
that's
not the
not true.
same. How
That's
is
not
that
true.
even the same?
That is not true. They
no,
won.
whatever, guys. I don't
it is.
care. I don't care.
I
I don't
remember
care
City
about
back
that.
then. It was actually just came back from the championship.
guys, I don't care about that. That's what I want from them. I don't want them to spend like the Inter owner.
Yeah.
I want them to build a stadium, build a training ground, build
That's what they
a
think.
stadium
That's what they
for
do.
the
They,
Primavera,
you know
a
what?
stadium for the female
Why also Arabs?
team.
You know, I'll tell you one thing about the Arab culture. If you give them something, you tell them this is the roadmap for the next 5 years, they would probably like it more than something where uncertainty is much more at stake.
Yeah, but I understand. But I want to judge that when it's gonna happen.
Yeah,
I
but
think it's gonna
Until there,
happen overall, Laird. Like the stadium, all of that is. I
until
think the
there,
only rumor
I'm
I saw
worried.
about the stadium, the only thing that I saw about the stadium that is different from Elliot is that they want their own stadium. They don't want to wait for Inter. Like they're gonna start building the stadium as soon as they get the team.
So
Hello?
hang on, guys.
Listen.
You know about that Nexon deal? Nexon Tire, a tire company, becoming a sponsor of AC Milan, and also
Yeah.
another one. What is that? And also the second one, VFox, right? Just became a sponsor. What is Nexon and VFox have in common?
They're owned by the fund.
I'm not
They
sure. Man. You can tell us, man.
you should
Wow.
Google it. What they have in common? What they have in common is just this Abu Dhabi investment fund. They
So it
invest.
was come in for a long time. Like they actually
They
prepared.
they invest in Nexon and
So which
VFox.
means they can do what the PSG is doing or Man City is doing.
And what city is doing?
They inject money into the teams via sponsors.
They are gonna do what Art wants them to do, which is fake. Like you have a lot of revenue and spend the money the same. So
Yeah, you have to do it that way. You cannot just use like
exactly,
one.
exactly. And this is the thing. That's why I say it doesn't matter, because if they want to do that, you can bypass the FFP just by increasing revenues artificially.
From sponsors. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, we're signing
And that's what they're
sponsors
gonna
from
do
A through
if
Z.
these guys, like if the
Wow.
sponsors
So
are
we're
gonna be
going to
held by
become a
them as
dirty
well.
club, huh?
It's
How is
not
that dirty?
man.
How is that
Why
dirty?
is that dirty? Why is that dirty?
We're going to
Like,
become a
if-
club
if
that
I
will
am
take
your
10 years to
sponsor-
make
okay.
the Champions League.
Listen,
Right.
Roy, if I had $100 billion, I would go right now, buy Milan and sponsor that shit and give all that money to Milan.
You
Why is
cannot.
that dirty, bro?
You cannot do it that way though. You have to do it
Okay,
through multiple companies.
that's the don't focus on the details, but that's what they're probably doing. They're gonna buy
Yeah.
the team, sponsor the team, and inject money via the sponsors. And I think it's okay, man. If your normal sponsor wants to give you 14 million, their own sponsor is gonna give you 80.
No, guys, I'm not against that, because in the beginning, especially when you want to put your your touch in your business and
You
decide
need
what
to
to do with your
inject money
business.
somehow.
Yeah, inject money somehow, and UEFA doesn't allow you that. You do it in that way. I agree with that. My
Yeah, fuck
issue
it,
is,
man.
I really want them to, when they inject that money with this sponsorship, they build literally a stadium, relationship with other sponsorship,
No,
academy.
They are doing that for sure.
I really want
I
to
think
do
they will.
that.
I think they'll do that.
Yeah,
Even
no,
because-
PSG did that, Laird, in a matter of like 10,
but
20 years.
Anwar,
PSG is one of the most
I
popular
get
teams
it.
in the world.
I get it. PSG does that, but goes and buy Donnarumma instead of keeping
I mean,
Magnan.
but still, like,
Magnan comes from the youth of PSG.
I know, but
So
Donnarumma
I don't
will
want
be the
that.
best
That's my
goalkeeper.
opponent.
But listen, Roy. Sorry, Laird.
But
You
but
get the
that's
best
just
player
man.
in the Euro for free. Wouldn't you do that, bro? If you were a manager or
No,
an
no,
owner
I
of
want
the team?
Magnan. I want
Of course,
Magnan. I want to use
come on
academy.
now,
No,
but
no,
guys,
no.
come on.
No, guys.
Guy-
No.
I'm
let's
not
be
I'm not
honest here. I'm not
underappreciating
criticizing
Manuel.
an ownership that is not even
No, but listen, Laird,
active
I'm
at the
telling you,
moment.
you can get the
But I
best
don't want them to
goalkeeper
do
at the
that.
time for
No.
free.
No,
come on, man.
no, I don't care, man.
No, but this is the only problem that I have with the way of this thinking, that if these guys somehow tomorrow they come and they buy Mbappe, some fans are going to be against that. I don't get that. Why?
Dude,
Why are you going to be
Donnarumma
against
is not
Mbappe?
Mbappe.
Exactly.
Donnarumma is not Mbappe, man.
No, I'm not talking
Donnarumma is
about
not
Donnarumma.
Mbappe.
I'm
But
talking about
Donnarumma is
the
a free
player.
deal, Laird.
But I'm
Donnarumma
talking
was
about
a good
they
deal,
didn't
man.
spend
It was a
money,
good
man.
deal.
No, it's
doesn't
not a
matter
good
why.
deal. It's not a
It
good deal.
is.
See,
But it is
But
there.
can
Come
I
on,
have my
This-
opinion, guys? Sorry, can I have my
Go
opinion?
ahead,
This is
go
my
ahead,
opinion.
go
I don't want you to agree with that. I don't want to. I want an ownership that doesn't buy players from other clubs and invest a lot of money on youth academy for the sake of it. You
But I'm
invest
telling
on
you-
the academy to get something out of it,
But Laird,
Yeah,
if
of
you
course,
have
I
Messi
agree.
on
not
a
to
free
buy
deal,
a guy from AC
Agreed, makes
Milan
sense.
and give him
but
10
listen,
million. That
listen
is
to me,
stupid.
Laird.
sense.
That is
That makes
stupid.
sense. That makes
If
sense.
Messi is offered to you on a plate for free,
But no,
you would say no.
don't say Messi. Don't say Messi. I'm not. I'm
No,
not
I
But
think-
the
against.
whole deals this
that-
summer were free.
No,
Right, John.
But
Right,
I'm
John.
not
Yes.
I think
against
there's a
Messi,
problem with
man.
that. There's a
That's
problem
the
with
problem with that.
There's a problem. The problem with that is just Messi. His wage is significantly higher than others, so you
Yeah.
disrupt the wage structure
Exactly.
temporarily. When you disrupt the wage structure, then while you're trying to ramp up the sponsor, the wage structure goes a lot faster than sponsors. Then you get stuck. You know what I mean? So that's why
Yeah.
you
But do you
don't. You
think that's
cannot.
a problem for PSG?
Oh,
They
I
already
know.
up there. They
Mbappe,
already up
another
there.
fancy man.
Is a problem because you're not winning the Champions League. You don't have a football
But
concept,
Laird, they
and
have
and
billions.
Mbappe
That's-
wants to leave. And Mbappe wants to
Laird,
leave.
Laird. But Mbappe is not leaving. He's still saying, I'm still questioning myself. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
I know what he's saying. I've seen these games before in my life.
No, but
I know
Laird,
what he's
it's
saying.
50 million on the table. 50.
I
not
get
50,
it, but
50.
but if you build a team that actually is built in a solid way, Mbappe doesn't ask for 50 million because you are already winning Champions League. You're already winning and
Mbappe
being
would-
a good
Listen,
team.
Laird. If
So
you are
come on,
human,
guys.
I think any human on the world, if you give him an offer for 50 million, he would give it a look.
I'm not. Oh, dude, can you focus on the fact
No,
that
but
PSG?
you can't say with
is-
certainty that Mbappe is going. They can still pay.
I don't want the
Mbappe,
PSG
Neymar.
model. If this ownership does the PSG model, I don't want it. I
But-
really don't want it, guys.
but
You
why
guys
do you-
they're
why
not
you
gonna
want
believe me. I don't want it.
What makes you think that this ownership has no connection whatsoever to the PSG model? if anything, it does have a connection by having its main
Well,
shareholder.
they are more
be-
closer
being-
to the
No,
approach of
I'm-
City.
I'm-
where
from
they're-
PSG, from
I don't-
City, exactly. So
I don't
know.
they are
care. I don't
closer to
care.
City. City,
Dude, I
they
don't care
invest
about
on
the
younger
disconnect.
players.
I like the City model. I don't like the PSG model. I don't like the PSG model.
But
I like
PSG
the
has
Chelsea
only
model.
shifted,
I don't like
recently,
the.
to
I
be
agree.
honest with you, Laird.
I agree with
That's-
Liar.
Only this
That's the
summer.
only thing I'm
Everyone agrees
asking, guys.
Okay.
I agree with Liar.
PSG
All right, Liar.
Yes,
You have somebody who
Laird.
agrees with you. You happy?
Oh,
Okay,
finally.
I
2
agree with
years
you. That
ago
makes
or
sense to me.
5 years ago, when PSG bought Marquinhos, was that investing in Messi? No, they invested actually in young dudes. They invested in Verratti, they invested in Paredes, invested in Neymar. He's a young dude. Still, he's a
No,
young dude.
Neymar, no.
Back
I
then-
don't want to see Milan buy Neymar for 200 million.
I'm not saying Milan is gonna buy Neymar,
That is,
but listen,
that is
bro.
a madness. That is something
No,
I don't
It's
agree.
not madness, bro.
Ma-
If
buying
Neymar
a
was
guy that
offered
has
to you-
half of the talent of Robinho for 200 million is madness in my
No,
opinion. It's
this
just
is
going crazy.
after you watched
It's
him
just
in
doing a
PSG.
favor to
Listen,
Barcelona.
Listen, Laird. If
That is not-
Neymar back then in Barca offered to you at 200 million and you have the money to buy him, you
No,
would probably go buy him.
no,
Of course you would
no
buy him.
chance. It's not-
Why would you
Come on,
not?
Laird.
I was
I don't like
laughing at
Neymar
PSG
and
when
I'm
they
saying
bought
this. No, but
Wait,
this
I
is
was
I
not
laughing
think
at
realistic.
PSG
I
when
think
they bought
that
him.
the question there is just is that going you spend 250
So
on
you
one
don't
guy
buy Mbappe
on one
as
guy,
well.
but the thing is, but the problem is that your team is so unbalanced. You don't care about the midfield. You don't care about the defending.
Yeah, exactly. You
That's
don't
why
have
you
any
don't.
idea
That's
of
why you don't
football
win.
if you buy
No,
200
that's their
million Neymar.
problem with Leonardo, man. Like that's
Yeah, but
filling up only some
guys,
position and you forgot some
and
other
also-
positions.
That's a
Bro,
mental
we don't want to be
problem.
that position as well. I think.
Yeah, but
Like,
I don't think that their offense was the mistake because I think against Madrid, it's Donnarumma who fucked them. It's Marquinhos who fucked them. It's Mbappe who fucked them. It's not Messi and Neymar. And people were
I
giving.
think the
shit to
point
Messi
here
and
is just having resources is good, but the thing is that was also we cannot neglect not to win. You know, we also have to win.
Exactly.
Of course, I agree with you, man.
Exactly.
But I think bringing Neymar is not a bad thing for PSG. It brought
No,
them
it's
lot
a
of
bad
coverage.
thing. It's a
Listen
bad
to me.
thing.
Come on, Laird. Let me just finish this point. I think it brought them a lot of coverage, a lot of media attention, a lot of new fans, and that's what they wanted from the Neymar deal as well. Not just winning.
But I
the
don't.
title. But
I don't
get
want
you.
that,
I
man.
get you, Laird. I get you. But
I
he
don't
got
want
them
new
to the
fans.
final. They lost the final. It means that they could have potentially won a Champions League.
But Anwar, I'm sorry. I don't want to go for another 6 hours of live here. But you're never gonna prove me that actually, if you spend that 200 million on 3 different players, maybe you win that fucking Champions League 3 times.
Yeah, it happens. Chelsea spent 300 million. They won a
If you
Champions
actually,
League. Madrid
if you
spent
actually
300
add,
million, they won
you
a
have.
Champions
I'm
League.
sorry, Anwar. You have Mbappe. If you actually add 2 other players that are compatible, they can play with Mbappe and be deadly up front with Mbappe. Maybe you win 3 Champions League. That's what
But I don't
Madrid
think the
did.
problem was the
Slowly, we're
offense
adding a
in these
piece with
games,
making
Laird.
sense, not adding pieces
No.
like this.
Listen, Laird, I'm saying the problem was their midfield against Real Madrid midfield. Madrid will dominate you day and night with Modric and Kroos.
Yeah, PSG's midfield is
come on,
definitely
they
better.
have Guy
But
and
that's,
Verratti and
but that's
Paredes,
my
man.
whole point. Don't spend 200 million on Neymar. Buy two good midfielders.
No, but they spent a lot on
Yeah.
Paredes. They were just dumb putting money on these guys in the midfield. It's not
Yeah.
they didn't
One thing in
invest in
common.
the midfield. They
One
did
one
invest
one
a
one
lot.
one thing common is a bad management.
He's
Yeah,
super
exactly.
bad.
But
He's a
when it
joke
comes
of a
when it comes to the
management.
forwards, they have the best lineup when it comes to forwards.
It's
No
just bad
management
man.
last.
It's just bad management. That's all.
It's just
Ancelotti
bad
fired
management.
like
So,
It
guys,
is a bad manager. It's a shit management.
Yes, but it has nothing to do with the ownership
With
itself.
Messi and Mbappe and
Other
Neymar.
than
It has
other
nothing to do
than
with that.
other than the prestige signings. The prestige signings are needed for them because they are using PSG as a prestige tool. The whole concept of them.
But that's what I'm saying. I don't want no one to use Milan for a
Okay,
prestige
Laird,
tool
if
to
you
buy
got
it.
Mbappe,
Huh?
if I give you Mbappe right now with the 100 million or 150
says no.
million, you
He
say
says
no.
No, it's not 100 million. First of all, I didn't. It's
Okay,
not
he's for
100
free
million.
now. Okay, it's for free. You can give him a salary of whatever the fuck he wants because we have the Bahraini owner. We can actually give him that salary as well. So would you do
I
it?
say yes because we're not paying him 200
Why would you
million.
say
Of
no
course
to
you're gonna say
Neymar?
yes.
It's the
But we're
same
not paying him
thing.
200 million, dude. We're not buying him for 200 million. Do you
Okay,
understand that if you get
you can
Neymar
buy,
for free,
if you can
I'm
listen,
not saying anything.
listen. If Milan will buy Mbappe for 200 million and nothing changes in the books, would you? Why would you have a problem with that? Nothing changed. They still have the money to pay them.
You have studied business. The
Yes,
200
I
million
know
Neymar
exactly
was
what I'm
bought.
saying.
I'm sorry. The 200 million Neymar was bought 5 years ago, if I'm not wrong.
He actually recovered them just by shirt sales.
No. It was bought 5 years ago. 200 million.
I think so. Probably 5 years or 4 years. Yeah, probably.
I
5
think
years.
it's 5 years.
Yeah, 5 years.
That
5 years.
one now compared to what was football and business 5 years ago, now we're talking about 500 million. It's like buying a player for 500 million.
Who is worth 500 million?
No one. But Neymar at that time when he was sold 200 million, he was not worth it. That was a damn
I think
move.
he was, bro.
Well, at the time,
No.
Neymar was the
Listen
top
to
three.
me.
Neymar was the
Laird,
top three at the time.
Laird,
Laird,
financially
Whoa.
speaking,
Laird,
when you buy
Laird, at the
Cristiano
time,
Ronaldo,
Neymar
listen,
was
Nathan,
in the top
I
three
just
with
want to tell him
Ronaldo
this
and
one
Messi.
thing.
No,
Nathan,
Nathan, you clearly don't know nothing about. If you say
Okay,
things
I
like
just
that, you
want to
clearly
tell.
know nothing about football.
I want to tell Laird this one point. Do you think how long do you think it took Madrid to refinance the 100 million they spent on Cristiano Ronaldo?
I don't care, man. They
No,
are
come
spending
on,
their
I'm
own
just
money,
trying to
man.
have
Do you
a
understand?
conversation with you, Laird.
He's not a
Just
money.
give me your opinion.
It's a football. It's a football reason, dude. It's a football reason. If you're using AC Milan as a prestige tool
It's not
and
AC
buying
Milan, even the
useless
player.
players for 200, 300, 400 million, whatever is comparable now.
But
In
listen to me,
my
Laird.
opinion, it's stupid. I don't want that.
But Laird, I'm telling you, Madrid, they bought Kaká and Ronaldo in 1 week. So they spent 65 million.
That makes
Laird,
sense.
just let me please
That
finish
makes
this one
sense.
sentence. But let me finish this. Let me finish this, please. So they bought Cristiano and Kaká for 165 million. A week later, they made 200 revenues.
Benzema, yeah, they bought a Benzema.
No, I'm telling you how much they made just from buying them.
But-
they made back the money and plus profits in 1 week, man.
Anwar, who is? I'm sorry, Anwar, but fucking hell, man, who runs Real Madrid is not doing for prestige, man. There is people that want to win titles
come on, there is
so they're doing
prestige
it for
in
a
Madrid.
technical
Come
reason.
on.
They're doing it for a technical reason. There was a superpower Barcelona to beat at that time, so they had to build a team that can compete
but
against
Perez
Barcelona.
always bought
So
superstars.
So the reason they were doing
also-
behind was to win
I'm
against
telling
Barcelona.
you, I'm telling you, Laird,
not
whatever you
prestige.
spend on these players,
No,
you
but
make it back in
Laird-
a week or a month, man.
Not the same thing,
Sure, but
Anwar.
the problem is that Madrid started like this in years 2000s, especially for the
Even
prestige.
before with this
They-
Stefano, bro.
They went and
No, there is all.
they bought the best players in the world, man. Everyone
But
in the same team.
not to look
Everyone
good.
attacking.
They wanted to win titles, man. At the end of the thing, I get it.
They
that the
didn't win
prestige-
shit, Laird.
But they did, but
But
they
the-
did what PSG did as a mistake.
The
They did
reason
not
behind.
balance
I
the
don't
team.
care about that. At the end, you win or you don't win. Is a reason behind. There is a reason behind. And fucking City is buying Erling Haaland. It's gonna bring the prestige, but there is a football reason that you need the number 9 to score goals.
But don't you think Neymar is not a
Real
football
Madrid was
reason?
buying Ronaldo, Kaká, Benzema. There was a football concept behind
No, Laird, come
play
on.
against Messi,
okay,
Eto'o,
but
I see a
and
comment here.
Henry.
Someone's telling me
That-
focus on the game, dude.
Okay, but
Neymar is a good player. Either you
Guys,
like it
but-
or you don't like it.
No, it's not.
But
It was
guys,
not
he
the
Bro,
is-
best
Larry,
player
at the
in the
time,
world.
Neymar was in the top 3, man.
guys, do
No.
you remember when
It's
Real
not.
Madrid bought Figo, Zidane, Ronaldo?
I
and they
remember.
got
I
him
was
because they
it
didn't
was
have focus
prestige,
on the
man.
back and the midfield.
It was for prestige. The same thing PSG is doing right now. It
But
was
also for the game. But also,
But-
you know, these guys actually can
Of
win
course,
the Champions League.
of course, but this is how Madrid made the way for the Madrid they are today, and for the revenue they are today, and for the fan base they have today. Prestige is not something which you should not have as a team. You should have it as well. You should also buy the best player out there just to prove a point, just
Okay,
to make
I'll
new
tell
fans.
you. I'll tell you one
Oh
thing.
my
Larry.
God,
I
but
think
John, thank God you're not running a club,
Okay.
man. Thank God you're not running a
Larry,
club.
Larry,
Okay.
why
Thank
is
God,
Neymar?
man, you're not running
Why
AC
is Neymar?
Milan.
Listen to me.
Thank
Larry,
God,
why,
man.
Okay.
Larry, why is Neymar was not doing his shit back in Barcelona? Because the team is too strong. The discipline is too strong in that team. You need to focus on the game and play the game. When he went to PSG, it was all about the flashiness about being in PSG. So he forgot about football. And yes, I agree. He only played 50 games, 50% of the game. It was because PSG was actually paying them for actually applauding the fans. Milan will never do that. Madrid will
Anwar.
never do that. I'm telling you
Anwar,
about the discipline difference between these
if-
teams as well.
If fucking Mbappe is to sell for 500 million, I'll say no, because with 500 million you can buy 5 world-class players and build a dynasty. That's
You
all
can
my
build.
PSG at that time was buying Neymar for 200 million, and you with 200 million you could have buy 5 players and build
But
a
I'm telling
dynasty
you-
in Europe. And you don't even need it in France because you had already done.
No,
you
no,
could
but
have,
I'm telling you,
and
Larry,
you can
they
have all
reached
the
the-
prestige. Even the prestige you could have had.
Okay, Laird, I'm
Yeah,
telling
but,
you,
like-
he reached a final with PSG. If he
How
won
the
it, this whole
fuck,
conversation
you guys?
is new.
I really think you guys are clever. You saying this, I'm reconsidering you guys, your football knowledge. You actually justifying that operation, the Neymar operation
No,
from
no,
PSG.
because you said that's too much money. I'm telling you that too
It
much money
is a
actually makes
waste
you
of
more.
money.
But it's
It is
not.
a
You're
waste
making
of
more
money.
money, bro. I'm telling you, in terms of financials. If you want to talk financials, you are actually making more
I'm
money.
not talking
by
about
spending-
finance, man. I'm talking about
But
everything.
you're telling me it's a
Overall,
waste of money. It's not a waste.
A waste
because
of
you
money
take
on
more.
winning
Oh,
titles,
you
man.
don't get
Waste
my
of money on
point.
winning
Guys,
titles.
do you get what I'm trying to say here?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Larry, at the time, what other forward/winger was better than Neymar outside of Messi and Ronaldo?
Exactly. Like, would you
You-
get Mane back
do
then?
you
Mane
want
was
me-
still at Southampton.
No, you can buy.
And we're
You
talking
can buy a
5
lot
years-
of
we're
other
talking
players. You
5
can
years
buy a
ago,
lot of
Larry.
other
Can you
players.
tell me who? Yeah, but Larry, who
Salah,
though?
Salah.
Salah
5
was
years
still
ago,
at Fiorentina,
Salah was
bro.
nowhere near.
Yeah,
as
he
good
was
as Neymar.
good. He was good.
Bro, he was
good,
at
but he was not as good as Neymar.
Kevin
He
De
wasn't close
Bruyne.
to Neymar.
No, he was
Kevin
not
De
as good as
Bruyne.
He
Neymar
wasn't
back
close
then
to
at
Neymar
Barcelona,
either,
man. Listen, at Barcelona, Neymar was getting some of the spotlight from Messi.
I'm telling you, players you can buy for 40 million, man. If you know football
Yes, but
and you have
those-
knowledge
but
and you have
those
money,
players
I'm
do
telling you,
not
a
buy
player
those
who
players.
competes with Messi in the Ballon d'Or for that year, you actually buy him for that price. He was the most player
That
with
is
the
a-
highest
that-
potential
Dude,
back then.
I don't care. He was competing with Messi. I was watching Neymar. He was not better than Robinho, man. You're not gonna convince me that, man.
Why
You're not
isn't
gonna
he
convince
better
me.
than Robinho?
Hey, you know what? Actually, this conversation is pointless because remember, Larry doesn't even want Holland on the team, so I'm not going to trust his judgment. When
He
it
is
comes to
injury
X
prone.
factors.
I'm sorry, Nathan. Haaland, the Haaland operation. Sorry, Nathan. The Haaland operation cost around 300 million, just to round it up.
Larry,
Yesterday
I'm
or
just
few.
picking on you,
No.
bro.
I
Bro, I'm
want to
just
finish
picking
here.
on
I
you,
want to
bro.
finish here. No. I know. But that is exactly what I'm telling you, man. The Haaland operation is a good operation for City. For AC Milan or PSG at that time, when they bought Neymar, is a dumb operation because
It's
AC
not.
Milan can spend that 300 million with 5 world-class players and beat Haaland in a direct game
I'll be back
in
when you
Champions
guys
League.
still.
And
That
Larry,
is my
I agree
opinion,
with you.
and I don't want them
I
to
agree
run the
with-
club like this.
But they bought
Larry, I
Neymar,
agree
they
with you,
bought
but the
Verratti,
difference
they
is
bought all
that
these
those
guys.
teams already. Larry, the difference is those teams who are like Man City, who's getting players like Holland. That's all they need. You're right. For Milan, we can't afford to get one player because our
But
starting 11 isn't even complete. So it wouldn't make sense for us to do something like that. But if
But
we had
PSG
all
was
the
the
other
same.
players,
But
in
you
the
can't
time,
tell
PSG
me
was
it's a
the
dumb
same.
investment. It's not a dumb
At that time,
investment.
PSG was the same. They needed more players, not just one Neymar. They needed more players because
yeah,
every other
and they
competitor
already had
was
Mbappe.
sorted in every position with 2 players.
Yeah, but
But
they also got Di Maria as well. They got Draxler.
they got
They got
Verratti,
many
they got
players.
Marquinhos, they got
Ver-
Hakimi.
listen, Anwar, they got Verratti when he was playing in Serie B. That was a good move, actually.
Yeah,
They bought Verratti
that's
when he
what I'm
was
telling
playing in
you.
Serie
Like
B.
they bought also the other players. It's not just they
I
bought
don't want
only
them
Right.
Neymar.
to
So
behave
yeah,
the.
but Laird, when they got Neymar, was Neymar the they already had
He
the
was
other
the best
positions
left
covered.
wing probably in
He
there
was.
in the market
Don't
back
focus on
then, bro.
Neymar. It was a wrong sport decision, man, and money as well, of course.
But Laird,
Don't focus.
if
Neymar
in
is an
your eyes,
example. I can give you another example if you want. I can give you another
yeah, but
example if you want.
Laird, think of it like this. Think of it like this. If in their eyes, they thought the rest of their team was good, so now they just want Neymar because they
And they
feel
were
like
right,
the rest
bro.
of the
Nathan,
team
I
is
think
where
they
it
were
should
right
be.
because
But
they
So now
reached
no,
the
they were
UCL
not
final.
right. They
with
were not
Neymar.
right. They were not
Later, they
right.
reached
They
they
were
Yeah,
not
reached
right.
the UCL
but
final.
right or
They
wrong is
lost
not
in the final.
the point
They
here.
were not right
Being right
because
or
there
wrong
was a
is not the
reason.
point.
You guys, first of all, you guys need to read a bit more books of Ancelotti, what he talks about PSG and what he says about PSG. You should read. You should see why other managers get sacked after a year, cannot stay more than 1 year in that club, and they go and win Champions League with way less talented teams. So there is something wrong, and I don't want AC Milan to be run like PSG guys. Forget about it. I don't want it, man. No
But
Yeah,
they
way.
are.
we're
No
not saying
chance.
they were correct, Laird. We're
No
not saying
fucking
that they're
chance.
correct.
They are
We're not
so
saying they're
wrong.
correct, Laird.
No, but
Laird,
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 you're
listen,
confusing
we're
two
not
topics.
saying that they are correct at all. We're saying if in their mind they thought they were, then they have every right to go for a player like Neymar, who they feel is going to complete the team.
No shit,
If they feel the
Nathan.
rest
I
of their
know
team
it's a free
is skilled.
country, man, and they can do whatever they want. I'm telling you, we were talking about this Bahrain
Okay,
fucking.
tell me who should
fun.
if they have Laird. That back then in that summer, you have Mbappe, you have Cavani, you have Verratti, you have Thiago Silva, all these guys. You have Navas in the goalkeeper. You have every position filled almost. Now you have 200 million in the bank, probably $1 billion in the bank, and you tell yourself, who else can I get? You go to Messi. Messi is untradeable because he wants to stay in Barca. So who else? Who would you get back then in 2017? Tell me, and not get Neymar.
You do what Man City was doing. Man City was not buying Neymar, dude. De Bruyne, Salah, Mane, Van Dijk, fucking hell. These are the
Look
players,
at the forwards. Man. Look at the forwards. They got Mahrez. Mahrez is the best player in the Premier League.
Lewandowski.
No, but listen to me. Even Man City invested in big players.
What question are you asking me? I'm
asking you if you have
do what City did. That's what I'm saying. Do what City did. Okay, by Bernardo Silva, by Sterling,
you say
whatever.
What City did, but City hasn't won anything either.
But at least they have a fucking academy that,
that brings
a lot of
the same results. Both of them they achieved
also, not just that, but City,
Real Madrid has done.
City has spent City has also spent twice as much as PSG. By the way,
exactly. That's what I'm trying to.
So sorry, John. I'm not questioning how much they're gonna spend. I want them to spend it in a way City does it. I want them to be an overall.
But City has also thrown money away on useless players, buying them for a lot of money. This is all we're saying.
On the bench, they're still sitting on the bench, bro. They're still on the bench.
City, listen, City has bought a lot of useless players or overpaid a lot of players as well.
Yeah.
And that is because
you can't have a locker room of 50 players.
Sorry, because that is because you are a Premier League team. So if you buy in England, you overpay anyway.
Bro.
No, it's not an excuse. It's a fact.
All I care about is City won the Champions League. Yes or no? The answer is no. Has PSG won the Champions League? Yes or no? The answer is no.
Laird.
They didn't want it, man.
So both Man City and PSG dominated the league over the last 10 years. They both reached one final. So what's the difference? The difference is that
they both have done the exact same thing.
They made different. Let me please finish this, Laird. They made different mistakes. One mistake that PSG made is that they invested much more in the offense side, and they forgot about other positions. We left them open, which actually showed itself against Madrid.
Anwar, I'm sorry.
And City, they did not invest in that super world class player in the offense, which never took them ahead in the Champions League. And that's
sorry, Anwar. Okay,
I get
it. I know what they have done in the past, but look at the future. The best manager in the world is willing to manage PSG or City.
Both.
I'm not saying Guardiola is the best manager in the world, but tomorrow the job is free.
Do you think Guardiola would say no to a locker room with Ramos, Messi, and
yes, he's not going there, man. He's not going there. He's not going there. He's not going there.
I think Guardiola's God is Messi. I think he prays to him at night.
No.
If you tell him Messi is there, he's gonna go there, bro.
What? No, I'm saying something different. You don't understand. If the job of PSG gets free and the job of City gets free, the position of the manager,
the best coaches,
the best coach in the world goes to City, doesn't go to PSG.
Who is the best coach who went to City?
Whatever, Mr. X, me.
Who
my
is this
mom,
coach?
doesn't matter.
Okay.
Whatever.
Who are the coaches that City
got?
They got Pep Guardiola
to a club run like City than PSG.
No. Let's put names. I think the names that actually PSG landed as coaches are better than City. Just to be fair and objective about this. First of all, if you think about
Jesus, because City doesn't need to change a coach every year, Anwar. City doesn't need to change a coach every year. And City is not firing their directing board.
Okay. Only recently
PSG is firing Leonardo, man. They're firing him.
No, but how much did Ancelotti actually spend there?
Ancelotti left. They fire Ancelotti, man. They fire him. Ancelotti was doing fine. They fire him.
How much?
He spent a lot. But Anwar, a manager doesn't pick a club just because how much they spend. He wants stability.
He wants to like in time.
He's going. The manager's going to a club that can guarantee him.
I think 2 years. I think he
managed
2 years.
Like they did not fire them every season. That's true as well. They actually allowed them 2 seasons, 3 seasons, and then when they got Neymar and this full squad, and the coach did not fill up the objective.
Yo, guys, do you? I have a question for you guys because we are talking about. Do you want Milan to be run like PSG?
I think it should be run better than PSG and Man City.
So we agree on this. Fucking hell, we are agreeing on something and we're fighting about it.
Yeah,
no one of us wants Milan to be run like PSG.
Our point there, we should have a combination of both City management and PSG.
I want to be run like Liverpool, like City, like Chelsea. I want to be run that you invest in the academy, you invest on infrastructure, and you don't buy Neymar for 200 million. You buy De Bruyne for 50 million.
Still invest in
that
academy.
Type of player.
Is a PSG youth academy player.
Exactly. Mike Maignan is a youth academy, PSG, and they're getting fucking Donnarumma.
They also kept Kimpembe.
That is a wrong management.
They actually get players from their youth academy.
No, the youth academy is working well. They don't give a shit about it.
But
that's my issue.
Are they at a crossroad where?
But this is unfair. It's unfair because you can say the same about Milan. Cristante, Donnarumma, all these other players.
No, they're not good. No. Milan Peter says they're good. They're shit. They're not on the level of Milan. They've never been at the level of Milan.
Player. If you have Navas as your goalkeeper and you can get Donnarumma, why would you keep your youth academy goalkeeper? Like, it does not, like, I don't know what my Maignan would be, but I have the best goalkeeper in Champions League for the last 7 years. I have the best goalkeeper right now that just finished the Euro.
He's not the best, Anwar. He's not the best. Don't say that.
Come on.
He's good.
He actually won the best goalkeeper in the FIFA Award.
He's good, Anwar. He's good, and he won everything with Real Madrid. He's not the best. Stop.
He was the best in Champions League.
Absolute on everything. Stop putting an absolute on a sport that is not absolute.
No, Navas
is the best. He's the best
in Champions League for the last 7 years. No one can disagree with that.
Yeah, but he did it with Real Madrid, man.
He saved Madrid. It's not Madrid.
I'm not saying he's shit, man. He's not the best. Forget about he's the best.
He saved Madrid.
Who was the best for you then, Larry? Who was the best for you?
If another goalkeeper, if Alisson or Neuer happened to be the goalkeeper of Real Madrid wins 4 Champions Leagues.
But guess what?
Actually, they won these 3 leagues because they had Navas in the goalkeeper.
I'm not saying he's bad, but stop saying he's the best. Stop saying
he saved them against PSG. He saved them against. I remember those saves, bro. I remember it's a 1-on-1 on the keeper, man. Come on,
I
Laird,
know
you're
they did
disgracing
that, but
Navas
just
as a,
stop.
as a
I'm not
goalkeeper.
disgracing. Oh, dude, I'm not disgracing it, but it's.
But no, you're saying
I'm saying it's not the
it's not
best.
thanks to him, and I'm telling you,
But
it's thanks to
no.
they actually kept the score going.
You know
Like they
what?
lost in Bernabeu, bro, against Bayern, but he saved so many goals, man. Even Muller.
Dude,
saved
I
it.
know he's a good goalkeeper. He can put in
No,
top
he's not.
three,
He's
top
not only
five.
good.
He's
He's a
not the
good goalkeeper
best.
because he plays for Costa
You
Rica.
cannot
If
say
he was playing
PSG
for
has the best
England,
goalkeeper in the world. Stop
listen
it.
to me. Listen to me. He's a good goalkeeper because he is a Costa Rican. If he was Brazilian, if he was any other nationality where his team actually is favored to play the World Cup and show up at the quarterfinals, he would be called the best goalkeeper. So
Anwar,
I would not give credit to
100%.
Neuer
Anwar,
because he plays for Germany.
can I tell you something?
100%.
Doesn't exist such a thing of the best goalkeeper. Does not
So
exist
why?
such a thing.
That's
Why?
actually not
Does
true.
not
That's
exist
actually
such a
not
thing.
true.
The best goalkeeper.
So who is the
Because-
best
Guys,
goalkeeper
I
in
just got here.
Serie A?
Because
What are
it's
you
not.
guys
It's
arguing
about
about? I just
form.
got here.
Today Neuer is on form. Today Alisson is on form. Tomorrow Courtois
But
is on
over
form.
a season,
So
you can say this goalkeeper has been better than this goalkeeper because he's
So,
been helping his team. win
yes,
this.
on performance. So you perform better than
Yes,
everyone
and
else.
I think Navas was the best performer in Europe.
Mendy performed better than anyone else the last season. He's not the best goalkeeper in the
No,
world.
he won
Stop
the
putting an
FIFA
absolute
best
on players
goalkeeper
that
of
are
the
not
world,
the
man.
best in the world.
Listen, no. He actually won a
Wait,
trophy.
liar. What's
He
the
is
argument
best
about? Sorry,
goalkeeper
I
in
just
the
got
world.
here.
Oh man, the argument
What
is I don't want Milan to
what
be
we're
run like
discussing there
PSG,
is
man.
saying
It's
that
simple as
PSG
that.
is very bad.
It's
at team
simple as
management.
that.
But
He's
we're
a
telling
bad
him-
management. He's a
But
bad
listen-
Who gives
management.
a fuck? We're so rich now. It doesn't matter. None
Yeah,
of this
see, that's
argument
the
is
thing.
gonna
That's
listen.
the that's
We're
wrong.
trying
That's
to
what I
convince,
want to do.
We're so
That's
rich.
what I don't want to do.
I think Mustafa
We're
gave
so
a very good
rich.
example. We should follow the Liverpool model where they actually get superstars and they actually get good players who can potentially develop into very good players. So that's the best. Or Chelsea, for example, that's a good management as well.
But that's what I've been saying for the last half an hour. Chelsea, Liverpool, City.
But they still get, bro.
Don't
but they
say
still,
City, bro. Do not say City.
Why not?
Do
Why
not say
not,
City.
Nathan?
Because
Why?
City
Why
always
not?
bro.
They haven't won
Why
shit.
not?
But
They
City
haven't
spends
won
twice
shit.
as more as Liverpool,
why.
and they don't achieve the Liverpool result.
Haven't won
And
shit.
more than
PSG
PSG,
are
don't
equal,
forget.
bro.
More than PSG
City
as
and
well.
PSG are
That's
literally
where the
equal and winning
argument is
nothing.
missing from your side, Lair. It's because if you really know how City has
Because
been
you guys
investing
are
over the
focused on the titles. I'm focused
No,
on
it's
the
not just the
structure, the
title.
way
It's the
they're built.
investment, bro. It's the investment of City. They invest a shitload of money, bro, more than any team in the world.
Anwar,
And they
I'm
still
not.
don't achieve the best
Anwar,
results.
sorry, Anwar. Focus on me 1 second.
Go ahead, man. I'm
They
always
can-
focused on you.
They can spend all the money that is not my money. Do you understand? I'm not questioning
course.
PSG spending a lot of money. I'm questioning PSG spends a lot of money on academy just to show the French government that they are putting money on the youth, just to put that 8th French player on the quota of the Champions League. But actually, they don't give a shit about those young players. They just send them on loan and whatever. They go and spend money for Paredes, which is, for me, an average player. I'm pretty sure Adli can cover that position, and he comes to the PSG academy. That's what I'm questioning. City, on the other side, they invest. Listen to me. City
Who
invest
is
on
from
the
the Youth Academy
academy.
of City?
Listen to me. City
is
invest
it?
on the youth academy of City
Phil Foden was from City Academy, actually.
They invest a lot because the English government asked them. Don't get me wrong, they are not caring about the kids in England. They do it because the English government. But on the other side, they get these young kids, and maybe one, Phil Foden, the goalkeeper,
Okay,
and
I'm
somebody
telling you
comes
that-
in the team and plays for them.
Okay, I'm telling you, it's the same thing for PSG. They have Kimpembe, who is from the Youth Academy of PSG.
Nah, man, they don't
He
do it.
plays for
out
the
of-
French national team, bro. They had
I don't
You
know.
can't say,
Kimpembe,
you
they
can't
had
say no
Sacco.
when that's 100% true, right?
Because Kimpembe is not a fucking answer, man. What is that answer, man?
But
They
bro,
give
How you
him
doing,
Kimpembe
guys?
because
if
they
City
spend
can
too
get
much on
Messi,
Neymar for
bro,
for
listen,
fucking-
Laird. If City can get
Whatever,
Messi,
man.
they would offload Phil Foden.
You know what?
But it is true, Laird. You cannot compare Messi with Phil
And
Foden.
then and Larry, weren't you the one to say that, like, when we were talking about the Milan youth, why should we play them if they're not good enough?
No.
So, you
The
can
one
use
we have
the-
now.
you can-
No, Nathan. Sorry. The one we have now, they are not good. They should not play. But if you invest in the youth academy, if you invest, 8 players that comes from the youth academy and they are in the first squad, you need to make sure that at least once in 3 years, you know,
But what if they're
circle
not
of.
good enough?
No. Don't compare a team that has been having 11 garbage players and we had to offload. Now let's see what they're gonna do. If they're gonna
Yeah,
invest
but
in the youth,
if they don't consider them good enough, then they're not going to play. So then they send them out like every other.
no, they're
team
gonna
does.
play, Nathan. They're gonna play. They're gonna play.
But if they're not good enough, they're not going to.
Yes, they're
Just
gonna
because
be
you're
good
from the
enough.
youth does not mean that you're
Can you-
guaranteed.
Nathan, can you just
Sorry,
stop
guys.
a second?
Can I just say something?
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
don't want to disrupt your debate. I think there's something that we can all agree on, and that is that nobody wants to see Milan being run like PSG, but I think everyone would like to see Milan having the budget to fuck up as much as PSG, to at least have the opportunity to fuck up that much. I think my guarantee, the things that give me security is the fact that we have Maldini's, Massara, and as far as I think, they're not going to change them. So
No one. Can I say something?
yeah,
When a young player doesn't play because he's not good enough, I'm fine with that. When a young player doesn't play because the guy that is playing in front of him was bought for a lot of money and you need to justify that acquisition, that's what the
Like
issue
Botman and
stands.
Kalulu?
of course. I don't think we have.
No,
the
Nathan, we're
players.
gonna
I don't
wait
think-
for Botman.
Sorry,
We're gonna
sorry.
see for Botman.
No, but
I don't
Wait a
think
second.
so.
I don't think we
That
have
is the
I don't
issue.
think we have the young players that could be that we could be considering as worthy of.
No,
of
not
time.
now.
Of course,
But it's
of
gonna
course.
come that issue.
Yeah,
And
but
I don't
it's-
want a management that does that mistake.
Yeah, but
Exactly.
Because Paredes
I don't
is
think the
playing.
management is going to make that
Paredes
mistake
is playing
because we have.
because was paid a lot of money, not because he's better than Adli.
but also one thing, and I'm sorry to interrupt the guy that was speaking. But the thing is, also this comparison that you do with PSG and Magnan is not fair, man, because Magnan is 27 now. So he was at the PSG academy 10 years ago, bro. And you are still talking about Magnan. He wasn't good enough. That's why he didn't play for PSG at the time. He wasn't good enough. That's it.
Guys, the only thing that I would be worried about is that we don't have that we cannot afford to have those kinds of problems. I don't think there's still many doubts about the funds that they're going to put in. I'm not worried about the management and the
Yes,
possible.
we can. We're so rich.
Because you think they're going to change them.
No, they're not gonna change Maldini and.
Exactly.
They won't.
If we have Moncada, Maldini, and Massara, the only thing that we're gonna have to worry about is that we don't have enough of a budget to actually have those luxury problems. I don't think that's the problem we should be focusing
To be
on.
fair, if I'm honest, the only thing I think they're going to change is probably Gazidis because they probably want their CEO.
Yeah.
They will.
But does
I see it
that
will.
impact?
Yeah.
But does that have an impact on the sporting side of things? I don't think so. I think
No. Maybe just like sponsorships and stuff.
Exactly.
Like that, but nothing to do.
But
And as
even
far as
that,
the
even if we just discussed the
Go on.
sponsorships, guys, and we just discovered that the new sponsors are actually backed up by Abu Dhabi, so they are Emiratis sponsors entering into a Bahraini.
So that means more money.
Company.
Look at that. We're so rich.
I don't think there's even.
The argument with Laird, guys, was that we should, because I think both Syria and PSG are very similar in terms, because they both buy players. They get Laporte, they get Walker, they get the sub of Walker and the sub of the sub of Walker and the sub of the sub of, and that's how they operate. Both of them, they do this mistake. And you find in both these teams only one youth academy player from these teams. But if you
And
look
also, look at the fans, man. The fans have been starving.
But you know why
Elliot has kept them on a diet for 3 years.
Do you know
Let them
why
cheer.
why they
Let
get
them
also
cheer.
these deals like Neymar and Mbappe and Messi? Because that's the only leverage when Real Madrid comes in and offer the same salary. What's the leverage of PSG? What PSG can offer more than Madrid? Prestige? Of course not. But they can tell you can play next to Messi.
No, I don't like that. See, I don't like
but
that.
It happens,
I don't
Larry.
like-
It happens, bro.
But I don't
You
like it,
build a
man.
team
I don't
around
want-
the star.
That is so. for me, you should come and play for AC Milan because there is a sporting project that is gonna allow you to win everything.
But AC Milan used to
To
attract
to
Brazilians
simplify,
because we had
to
Kaká.
simplify.
But
to
why
simplify,
did Pato
really
choose
simple.
Milan? Okay, Laird. Why
Because
did Pato?
Brazilians, best Brazilians players at that time
Exactly,
were
that's what
choosing
I'm
Milan.
trying to get at, man. If you have Neymar, the next best Brazilian would probably try to play next to Neymar.
But
Or
you can
Messi,
you can
or-
actually you can actually do that. Not buying Neymar, you can buy other Brazilians players. They
Of
gonna
course, you
become
can buy
Neymar or better
Vinicius,
than
but you
Neymar.
need to be Madrid. You need to offer that prestige. Now
No,
we have the prestige.
Yeah, and
That
that's
is
why
what we
need
were
to bring
lacking
in
is
someone
the
like
money.
Kaká.
And this is also the difference between Milan and PSG in itself, because Milan does have the prestige, even though in the
Yeah,
last
we have
7 years
Ibra.
it
We
has to
have
be.
like we can use that leverage, you know. But the problem
prestige
was the
is
money.
there.
Ibra has gone after this season. I see
Yeah.
Ibra going. I don't see him staying.
Yeah, but
sorry,
like
that-
imagine
Just
if
give
we
it
had
time.
70 million in January and you go to Vlahovic, you tell him you can train with Ibra every week. He would probably agree to the deal of Milan, not Juve, because you would offer the same deal or even better deal.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know about that.
Kaká, like imagine
It
if
is
Kaká
true.
goes to
Laird,
Vinicius and
it
says, "I
offers
want
that
you to
kind
be
of
at
leverage.
Milan."
You know, I see players. I see Vinicius saying he dreamed of playing next to Cristiano Ronaldo. Like he used to play with him in FIFA. Now he plays next to him.
But
And
this,
he says
this
that
is,
in the interview, bro.
yeah, but because he's
But
playing
even
for
with
fucking
Tomori,
Real Madrid.
bro, listen, Laird. We take just
Even
Maldini Theo
Tomori said
example.
about Maldini.
Theo said when Maldini called, I agreed. So
But
when Maldini calls now and he tells you, oh, now it's not only Maldini calling, but-
Anwar, sorry to interrupt
but he
you
can
in this.
convince you more with the project having that player in the
I'm
team.
sorry, Anwar.
Exactly.
When,
And that's why we should bring
when-
in someone like Kaká as well. Like if we bring in
Sorry,
Kaká,
guys.
we can say we can get the next person from Brazil.
No,
because
no.
Kaká says,
One
you know
second.
what? I think you'd be great for Milan. And bro, it doesn't get much bigger than Kaká.
No, the people are not so stupid, Nathan. They depends on other thing. The Vinicius Junior, when he says, "I always dream to play with Cristiano Ronaldo," first of all, is true because Ronaldo is one of the best in the world at that time when he's signing for Real Madrid.
Even Mbappe said that. I want to play
Yeah,
with Ronaldo.
Mbappe is aiming to do the same career. So it's true. I'm not saying it's not true, but when you just got bought by Real Madrid, is a PR as well. It is PR. Because you just got bought by Real Madrid for 50 million. So, of course, you get an interview with the guy that is a Real Madrid journalist, and you're going to say those things.
But Vlahovic said this when he was in Fiorentina, you know?
When
He said,
Tomori says, I always, when Maldini calls, you cannot say no. It is true, but on the other side, we have to say Tomori doesn't have so many offers. And on the other side, probably I trust more Tomori because he's speaking a team that is not even in Champions League. It doesn't even have the prestige of a team that Vinicius choose.
I'll give you the different example, Laird. If Inter and Milan called, if Milan and Inter called, and he has the call with Maldini, and probably back then didn't have Zanetti, so he would probably talk to some dude in the management in Inter. He would probably agree more with Maldini. That's the kind of leverage that Maldini has on the name, you know? Using your name to get the player. That works in football, bro.
But in a lot of other football players, it doesn't work. In a lot of
I know,
other
but I think most of these players don't work out most of the time because the best players want to play next to the best players.
Tevez chose Juventus, didn't choose AC Milan.
But
and
we were
he won
shit back
everything
then.
with it.
Bro, no, we were in
we were more appealing than Juventus at that time.
No, come on.
Yeah,
I remember that Milan, bro.
Yeah, we were.
We had Zapata and Constant and Traoré.
No, we had that was the period.
Best mercato of Milan. Acerbi, Paletta, and Traoré. Like I wouldn't even get one of these guys for free, man.
We offered less money because we.
That was the beginning of Banter era, to be fair.
Yeah, exactly. Like Tevez will never be convinced of that project playing next to. No, come on.
So that's what I'm saying. It's a sport project. Well, we were the team that won the league a year before, and we won the Champions League, and Ibrahimovic and Thiago Silva and
but
stuff
yeah,
like that.
we had Ibrahim. You're saying it yourself.
My point is that prestige doesn't work always.
No, but we had Seedorf, we had Gattuso, we had Inzaghi still in the team, Ibra. Like, if you tell a young kid come play with these guys, he's gonna be
But Tevez say no. Tevez signed.
No, he didn't say no to
Juventus.
these guys, bro. He didn't say no to these guys. He said no to the guys.
Anyway, guys, I really don't want them to do what PSG is doing. I really
I
don't
think,
want them to do
Larry,
that.
I'm gonna give
No,
you
Chuck.
my opinion. I'm gonna give you my opinion. You may disagree with it, guys. You're free to give your opinion as well. My opinion is that you need to focus on what Larry is saying. For sure, you need to invest in young kids with talent, but you need to bring superstars to the team as well. That brings more coverage to your team, more fans, more revenue, more everything. Then you build on that to get to the next level.
100%.
That's how it should be. The roadmap.
But sorry, define superstar. Define superstar.
Okay, superstar in terms of the league. If you want to just focus on the league,
No.
Vlahovic was the superstar. If you
Well,
want to
he's
focus
gone,
on
he's
Europe,
gone, he's
that's
gone.
a different level.
Well, he's gone. Define superstar, because in my opinion, even if these guys come, we should not buy superstars. Like when I'm saying we should not buy superstar, we should not go for just to
Salah.
make it simple. Yeah, we should not go for Salah. We should not go for Mane. We should not go for players that are.
I think if you can get Salah for 70 million, you should go for him.
No,
Definitely, no question.
Absolutely no. Absolutely no.
Why?
I
There's
want
no
the next
player
guy.
like Salah.
I want
there.
the next
Salah's
guy.
the
Wait,
I agree.
Why
I'm
would
with
you go for
Nathan on
Salah?
this
I don't
case.
understand.
I'm with Nathan on this case. I want Anthony, for example, more than Salah. And I know
So-
Anthony is not the level of Salah. I prefer
Would
Anthony.
you say
to Salah.
yes or no to Mane for 80 million?
I say no. I say no. I want the
Why,
next
bro?
guy. But it's just that it's a wrong way, because Mane is 29 going
Okay,
for 30, man.
okay. I can tell you this: you get the next
That's the
guy
thing.
and Mane.
You allow. Sorry, Nathan. Anwar. You buying Mane for 80 million. You give 80 million to Liverpool. Gets fucking Anthony.
They
and
already
Liverpool
got
has
the next guy. They
good
already
thing, and you have
listen.
the garbage of Liverpool.
I want Liverpool. My point is what Liverpool is exactly doing. They have Mane, they have Salah, they have Firmino.
But
they
bought
went
the
and listen.
Mane
Let
and
me
Salah that
please
time
finish.
was Anthony and Nkunku, whatever
No,
these guys
but
are.
they went ahead and bought Luis Diaz and they bought Jota for 150 million.
Yeah, they are not buying.
I
the
want Milan
superstar,
to
they're
do
buying
that.
the
I want
next
us to
thing.
get. Listen, I want us to get Salah and Mane and go get the next Jota and next Luis Diaz.
No, you
I don't
cannot
want them
have
just to
both
get the
of
Luis
them.
Diaz.
You cannot have both of them. At the
But
time,
Liverpool had both of them, bro.
No, I'm sorry, Anwar. That
Why
summer,
no?
if
It's a
Barcelona. I'm sorry,
fact.
1 second. Sorry, 1 second. That summer, Barcelona decides to get Salah instead of Coutinho. There is another history here. We're seeing another football. That's why I don't want to buy Coutinho. I want to buy the Salah of that time. 5 years ago, Salah was no
Who
one.
was Salah of that time? There was
He's
only
an
Salah.
Anthony of this time.
Oh, Anthony was.
As
if
an
you
example.
bring Anthony back, listen. If you bring Anthony when he just joined Ajax, for example, he would not work in Milan because the pressure
No,
is
no,
too
no,
strong. for him.
Anwar. Can you just? You're not understanding what I'm saying. The day Liverpool bought Salah, at that time, is like Milan now buying Anthony. He's a guy that has done well in Champions League with Ajax. Salah was doing well in Champions League with Roma, and he was doing well
doing
in
excellent, bro. He was
Okay,
taking the
and
lead.
Anthony's doing excellent in Champions League.
No, it's
That's
not
what I-
excellent as Salah, bro. As Salah was walking over you.
He's a fucking example, dude. Can you get my point?
No,
It's
but
not
I'm telling you, like
hard.
only
It's not
few
hard.
players come around like Salah and Mane. Like not every time you get them.
You
only
make a
get few.
mistake. Can anyone understand what I'm saying? Is anyone
No, I
here
get your
understanding what I'm
point
saying?
there, but I'm telling you, Liverpool right
It's
now.
wrong to sign Salah and Mane if you have money. You go and get the next big thing because you give 80 million to Liverpool, and plus you give the opportunity to sign the best player that is gonna be in the next 6 years.
But I'm telling you, Liverpool already went ahead before they actually sold Salah and Mane and brought the replacements with 70, 60 million. So
No, they
your,
didn't do
your
that.
point is no, it
No.
is. They got with
No, they
got
didn't
Jo-
buy the Salah and the
They-
Mane of that
Okay,
time.
so you don't believe Luis Diaz is gonna be the next right wing?
No,
or
so
left wing?
Luis Diaz has not win any Champions League at the moment. He's gonna be the next big thing,
Even
but he has
Salah
not
back
win
then,
any.
bro. Oh, you don't get my point as well there. I'm telling you, like Madrid, they have Vinicius. They're gonna go get the next Vinicius right now.
I'm
before
talking
this
about
summer.
Milan, man. Stay on Milan. Milan
Okay, I'm
doesn't
telling you
have
Milan,
doesn't
what
have
Milan
Mane
can
and
do.
Salah. Milan
Okay,
has
but
to start a circle.
in
When
order
Liverpool
to bring
started
the
a
next
circle, they
guy,
didn't buy the big guy at that time. They didn't buy Cristiano Ronaldo from Juventus, from Real Madrid. Juventus did that stupid move, bought Ronaldo from Real Madrid. Fucking Liverpool went and buy the next big thing.
okay, I'm gonna tell you.
And
I saw a
won.
comment here, and I agree with it. I think Milan is gonna go for Dybala, for example, in the summer. I think we're gonna
That's wrong.
land Dybala.
That is wrong.
Yeah,
in my opinion.
I think that's wrong. As
I
well.
think that's a great move for Milan.
That is
Well,
wrong.
but if we can get,
Why is it wrong, bro? We will get him for free. Like, I don't watch
If it-
Krunic
Why
and
you
Diaz
care
there.
about money? It's not our money, man.
I
We're
don't
not
care
paying
about
this
money. I
channel
care about the
with our
quality of
YouTube
Dybala,
channel.
bro.
We're not paying with our YouTube channel.
well, I'll say this: since it is for free, I guess it's actually not bad. But you should still go for the Nkunku.
That's what they're gonna do, Nathan. That's what I'm telling Laird. I'm telling him they're gonna go get the star. They're gonna go the ready go to player.
No,
and
but that's wrong. That's wrong.
But I think
that
they
is,
need to get.
we're not gonna do anything good with that
first before you go for like a free player like Dybala. Like you need to make that player that you buy feel like the
star.
person.
Yeah, the first choice. The guy that you're gonna build a team around him. Not, oh no, Dybala is gonna play, guys. And you're gonna look at him playing.
Okay, I think they're gonna give Dybala the number 10.
I don't think it should be Dybala though. I would definitely,
I know, but I think listen, Nathan. I'm saying I think we're gonna go for Dybala, and we're gonna go for the other players. It's not gonna stop them from doing that.
Oh no,
Milan now has different objectives, bro. Dybala is not gonna stop me at that.
It needs to be that needs to come after we get the players that we need.
I know, but he is on a free deal. Like it comes now with other circumstances. If he was gonna be sold by Juve, yes, I agree with you. But now it's a free deal. Like you can go and actually get the negotiation going.
It's not free.
You don't understand what I'm saying there. I'm saying you don't actually go to Juve management and try to negotiate. You go directly to the player and you can actually sign him into your locker room, and that's it. So you fix the money with the player and the agent.
I don't agree with him as a football player. I don't agree him with as a technical
That's your
choice.
opinion. That's your opinion, and it's very respectable. I think he's a great player. I think he showed his quality over 9 years. I'm watching Serie A. I think he dominated as the cam. There is no better cam in Serie A than Dybala. So
is he gonna dominate in the next 5 years?
I'm not sure. That was the same question with Pirlo, and it worked out. So it might work
it's working out with Modric as well too.
And it worked out with Inter. They got Dzeko for a free deal, and it's working out with Dzeko. I mean, you can make use of Dybala. It's not like it's a dead ass thing you're going after. He's a good player. He controls the ball better than Diaz at least. So let's agree on that.
I mean,
if you want to build more on the team, I agree with you. We should go for Anthony. And even the rumors are already linking Milan with Nkunku, with Anthony, with Zaniolo, with all of these guys.
I don't think we're going for those players anyway. But if they behave,
I think we will. You say no to Salah?
No, I
Zaniolo,
want them, man. I want them. It's not gonna happen. That's what I'm thinking. I want them. It's not gonna happen.
That's what Milan is gonna do. But they need to get someone like Dybala. They still need to get someone like
no.
You can listen there. We need some experience still in this team because if Ibra is gone, and probably Romagnoli is gone, so who's left now? Kessie is gone. All the old players in the locker room are going. So the older players are Theo, Leao, and probably Ben Nasser. Now you're gonna build around these guys, and they need Dybala next to them. He's much more experienced than these guys. We cannot disagree on that. He has more quality than these guys. We cannot disagree with that. And he's gonna bring the what I've been saying, the leverage of actually getting new types of players in your offense. Because if you tell Anthony, okay, we're gonna get Dybala and you play next to him, you're probably gonna start most of the season. We'll probably get a new striker. Origi is gonna be the back. That's a good project to actually give to any player.
Dybala is so wrong.
So you think if you go to Anthony, you tell him you play next to Dybala, he's gonna tell you no, I don't want that. Bro, of course he's gonna say yes. He's a great player.
Do you think Anthony cares about Dybala, man?
Of course, bro. They want great players next to them to achieve results, man. It's not like I'm going to Qatar or something to play. Are you coming to Milan?
Anthony doesn't give a shit about Dybala, man.
No, come on.
Yeah, but Larry, you yourself.
Anthony's gonna ask who is gonna be the striker, who is the big guy.
And I don't think Laird. I think Anthony is going to Chelsea, and we're probably getting the right wing of Chelsea or Zaniolo.
That's wrong. That's wrong. That is wrong. If they have real money, they should not do things like that. They should not do like that.
Ajax. Chelsea has a great relationship with Ajax over the years. They've been buying players over the years from them.
And Juventus is actually going for Anthony as well. I don't think
Juve can land him though. But Chelsea is more appealing than any of the projects. Even Milan would be new.
Yeah, but Anthony doesn't fit their system though. I don't
But
think that
still,
would
like,
be the best choice.
going
man.
to the EPL, maybe you don't know how the coach is gonna be there. Like you can actually say that yourself. You can
Yeah,
tell
but
yourself, "I'm still young.
but
I
the
can go
Ajax
there and make."
system is very specific in how you play and
I know.
the one
And
touch and off the ball
he's also
movement.
linked to Man United. His coach is going there, so a lot of things, bro.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I don't.
That's why I told
The
Laird, if you
Salah
come
and
to
Mane
the,
was these are just example. I don't want a guy that is 30 years old and is finishing his
I would
Champions
give
League
everything
cycle
to get Mane right now.
with a big club. Of course, he's gonna perform because anyway we're starting from zero on that in those positions.
Bro,
We're not starting
listen,
from.
Laird. If we get
But I
Salah
don't
or
want
Mane,
them. I want the next big thing. I don't want them.
okay, listen to me, Laird. If we
That's
get
it.
Salah or Mane or player of that type next season, we can actually dream of Champions League. If we don't
Listen,
get
I'm
him,
not
if we
gonna
only get the
cry.
new
I'm not.
guys,
I'll tell you,
that's
I'm not
still
gonna
up for.
cry. But it's not a thing. It's not a sure thing.
Of course, but it brings you closer. I think Mane can get you there because he has the
That's what
quality. He's gonna
PSG thought, and
dominate
they never
Serie A,
won
bro.
it. No. I don't
Yeah,
know, man. Probably.
but the Champions League is very difficult to win.
And you need that
So
player.
and then if you were, let's say we were to get Salah and Mane, you gotta
No, we're not
understand
getting
now
them
we have a greater connection with trying to go for some of the African players as well.
Yep.
Like, don't get me wrong, Benacer is good, Kessie is good, but these guys are not
Next
gaining
level,
the
man.
attraction from like the
No,
next
Salah
upcoming
is like a
African
king
players.
in Egypt, in Africa, and
Plus,
Right.
plus, we also have to keep in mind that the players that we think right now are really good might not end up being that good or as good as we thought. Because then you have with higher expectations and with a higher level of management and of the team itself, or of the way you see the team going, you will see that maybe Benacer is not the best player out there. You can do better, and you go and you buy someone else. This is why every season you
need
teams,
to upgrade.
even the best teams out
Yes.
there still upgrade. Keep on upgrading.
Yep.
They don't think, oh, midfield and defense is perfect. No, it's not perfect. Let's see how it goes.
Yeah, because you don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe your best player in the midfield would be injured for the whole season. So the whole season is fucked. And you have no plans. And that's happened to us because at some point we don't play with the cam, we don't play with the striker because we don't have any. And because we thought these guys can actually do the job. But yes, Serie A is not that great over the level. That's why we are still in the race for the league as well. But when it comes to Europe, it shows, man. It shows. Even like forget Milan. Even when you watch Chelsea, Madrid, Benzema, Modric made the difference because they are Benzema and Modric. Salah, Mane made the difference against City because they are Salah and Mane. And you need that type of player in the big games. They show up, man, every time. Even Martinez is turning into that player. Lautaro Martinez is actually turning into that kind of player. That's why he's gaining so much attention lately. Because in big games, most likely he shows up. His problem is that he's not consistent. Once he achieves that, he's going to be seen like Benzema or the others.
No.
So he's one step away from it.
I'm not excited of players. Looking
So
at
you
the
don't
Milan
want a player
project,
also like Lautaro Martinez?
I like them, but I'm not excited on the Milan project if we buy players like this. I really
He,
don't.
Martinez, wouldn't you agree, is one of the best deals in the last 10 years in Serie A?
Not. Let's not exaggerate. Let's again. This best.
Come
We
on.
need to delete this best thing. The best deal. The best player. We need to
No,
delete
forget
that
best.
word
I
from
didn't
our
say the
mouth.
best deal. I didn't say the best deal. I said one of the ones that actually made an impact on the team.
I don't know, man. He developed pretty well. He's a good player. He's
To be
not.
honest,
I think he's an excellent striker, man. Like his qualities, he can go way beyond this. Like
He's a
if he
good
really
striker because
focuses.
we having Giroud that is 36. If we had Origi, you will see Martinez. You will see
For me,
Origi having
he
20 goals
one
this
thing,
season.
one good. He said, "Laird, give me your list of signings. I really want to. I want to know, guys, what you really want, and think about it. Like,
Dude.
guys, give me the realistic, objective thing that you want. Like, we have the
I'll
money.
tell
We
you.
can
I'll
go
tell you
after
what.
it.
I'll tell you. It's simple. It's really simple. I wouldn't buy at this point. We know that these Bahrain have money, no? So we assume that
We agree
they
on
are
this.
willing
This
to
is the same
invest money.
assumption. Yeah.
You
We
know what I
have
mean?
money to invest.
Yes.
Let's say
Exactly.
between
So
100 and 200. Let's not.
let's make it simple. 150 million.
Okay, 150.
And we know that AC Milan now needs 3-4 players.
Yeah.
I will not aim for players that come from the top 6 teams in the world. I will not aim for them because they have already a high salary. They have a full belly, so they won everything. They are going to the 30 years old. They have their own injuries. They are used to a certain system of football, certain coach, certain philosophy. So it's hard for them to, sometimes it can be tricky. It can happen the Hazard situation with Real Madrid.
Yes,
Or the
Yeah.
Coutinho will. So
of course.
I would
So
avoid
what?
all this type of player. So I agree of going for the guy that plays for Nice, the one I told you in the chat. I think that guy is amazing. I will go. I agree with Anthony. I agree with with that guy Unkunku. I agree with these names. I agree with names like just help me out.
The guy
The
from
guy of
Monaco,
Benfica, the striker of Benfica.
Nunez.
Yeah, or the striker of I like there's another striker that I like a lot. I mean, there is young strikers that cost Broya, Dominic Calvin-Lewin. These guys, they haven't won and they want to win. They want to be part of a winning project.
Sure, but
If I tell you players,
mix
if
them
I tell
together,
you,
man.
Okay,
You
if
mix
I
them
And Renato
together.
Sanchez, I don't mind. I will
Laird,
agree for a young midfielder that has a
if I
lot
tell
of
you
quality.
by
I'm
next
happy with
season,
that.
probably Modric and Benzema would be out running. They didn't renew yet with Madrid.
I will say
So
no. I will say no.
for free.
If it's Elliot, the manager, I will say yes because we are willing not to spend money. So I'm happy to have these
I
guys
don't know,
at the
but
end of their career
think
and
think
helping
about
us.
it this way, Laird. You get
No,
the
no,
guys you want, and you can actually get also Benzema on free.
no. That is waste of energy. It's like keeping all your lights at your house on. That doesn't make any sense.
I don't think
That's
it's
what
a
I'm
waste
saying.
of energy, man.
No,
I
it's a
don't think
waste of
so.
energy because you
I think
stop the
you
development.
every champion
I'm not
team
done yet. So
they
I'll
need
come back
players
to
of
it.
experience, bro. They always need players, and even this Milan, I always told my friends even before Ibra came back. I told them we need a guy who's the leader in the team. We don't have that guy.
But
The
we are
guy
not
who is,
that team anymore. We are not that team anymore.
we still are that team there.
No,
We
we're
s-
not that team
No,
anymore.
we're
We're
not
not that
out,
team.
bro. The moment we will be out is
No,
when we win something.
no. If you add the names I told you, this team runs at a different speed, a different quality, a different football, and we win because in the pitch we
How
win.
do you think
Okay, but
every team in the world wins anything in the world? Do you think
Listen, Inter
only
didn't
by
win with
focusing on the youth?
the year before Inter didn't win with Benzema and Modric.
But
They
they
won
won
with
the three in
Brozovic,
the row,
Lukaku,
bro.
and Hakimi.
yes,
So
Yes, but
you
they
don't need.
also no, but they had Brozovic, they had all of these
Yeah, but
very old
dude,
guys in the
Brozovic,
locker
come
room.
on, don't tell me that
No,
Brozovic
Handanovic is
he's
an
been
old
playing.
dude, man.
Yeah, but he's been. Oh my God! But we're gonna have our experienced player. Tomorrow is gonna have an experience. Manyan is gonna have an experience. These
Too
players
much,
are
bro.
building experience. These players are building experience.
But listen to me, Laird. If you look at any team that won anything in the world, let's look at anything. Atletico Madrid, any example you want, anyone. You look at the starters and the bench. It's a mix between a good focus on potential young kids and a good focus on experienced players who don't actually show down when pressure is very high, when you need to win 1-0 and you can't play football, and you actually need Benzema to seal the goal or so.
But
That's what Ibra does to this Milan. He did that, but he's 41, man.
But Ibra
he's
does
pushing
that
it too
because the
far.
quality of our team is low. If you add the names I told you, this quality goes so high that you actually beat teams without experience. You beat teams because you play better than them, and that's it. You win
Who
Serie
actually
A.
won something? Who actually won something just with young kids?
Dude,
Who actually?
these names
Tell
I
me
told you,
an
you
example
win
of a
Serie A.
team. Okay. Give me an example of a Serie A season that was won with a team with young players.
I don't know, man.
There is no example, bro. There isn't.
But
That's what football is about. It's
But
mixing. It's a mix about
I'm
the
sorry,
two.
Anwar, but Manyan is not a kid. He's 26
But
at
he's
his
still not
prime.
as experienced as
No, but
Benzema, bro, in
Hernandez
Champions
is
League.
going for 25. He's going on his
No,
prime. He's not a kid.
when you're speaking Champions League,
No,
you can
don't.
see the experience in Modric, how he plays, man. The 90
But
minutes.
other teams are winning leagues without Modric, man.
Give me an example.
For Bayern Munich, man, is winning.
Okay,
team,
Bayern
winning
Munich, they have Thomas
Bundesliga
Muller.
with,
Okay, I'll give you the experience.
but
Super class players.
Thomas Müller was
Müller.
winning when there was a kid, man. It's
Müller.
not
Come
like
on, Thomas Muller is a
Lewandowski.
kid. Lewandowski is a kid. Neuer is a kid.
but Lewandowski came as a kid at Bayern Munich and won.
But they were
Right.
old dudes back then, bro. They were Ribéry,
No,
Robben, and
But
come on, Neuer. Stop.
but
Like
your
every team
players,
you take, as in, look at Milan. Just take focus on Milan. Milan, every time they won anything, tell me what was the squad. What do you remember in the squad? Who was the captain? How old was he? All of the example about Milan are old dudes. For example, it's not even youth. They
Why
call
you
us
wanna
at some
buy?
point every time. No, but it is true. If you want to win in a big tournament with high pressure, you need these experiences.
What is the old midfielder you want to buy? Tell me a name.
Okay, I
old
want
midfielder.
Modric. I fucking want
Modric is not moving,
36.
man. It's 39 years old. He's an idiot.
No,
if
he's
he moves again.
36. He's 36.
No, he's
He did not-
39. He's going for 38. He's not,
not
39.
36.
I wish he was
I think
36.
it's not
man.
39.
Okay.
Modric is 36 years old, man. He's 36. I just googled it, man. He's 36 years old, so I know my shit. He's 36 years old, and he has a contract of 1 month left. I think we should actually offer him something.
The
and he's a
beginning of
Milan-
next season is gonna be
Let me
36.
please finish.
37,
He's a
sorry,
Milan.
37.
He's a Milan fan. He's a Milan
So
fan.
you
He
wanna
already-
literally we have reached
Just
on it. You
let
wanna
me
sign
please finish,
Modric?
man. Laird, please.
Wow, the guys.
You saw
you just do it for the
players.
sake of going against
No.
me. It's
No. Actually, I'm not
It's
saying
just
that.
like
I'm
this.
saying-
It's
okay, do you think Care changed something in this team?
because that was a period that we didn't have money, and so experience is a quick fix. Now that we have money, we don't need a quick fix. We need to do things properly,
It's not
and
quick
things
fix.
properly
It's
is
actually
buying
getting a
the
proper
best
player there,
players.
man.
Okay,
do you think Chelsea needed
I agree
Thiago
with
Silva?
Dart here. I agree with Dart in this specific.
Ibrahimovic is a
example.
quick fix. You want to do things proper, you buy Vlav, you jump the
No, I
Ibrahimovic.
understand it's a quick fix,
period.
but you still need
We don't have the money, we get
okay.
Ibrahimovic.
I think Lair, to just answer you, if we didn't have the money, I think we would have bought probably Lewandowski. So yes, Ibra is the quick fix to Lewandowski.
Yes,
it's not the
but
quick fix to the 18 years old striker.
Yes, but Anwar, it's very different from Modric because Modric is 36 years old. So buying a 30,
I know that
September.
Modric in
He's gonna be
Serie A can still
37 in
perform
September.
till 38 or 39, so he can play 3 more seasons in Serie A.
Guys, I agree 100% with you as long as the player we are getting is not in a super old age. 36 is still super old.
But do you see Modric ever showing any lack of stamina? He
man,
plays the whole 90 minutes every time, bro. At 36.
Modric is a god in the midfield, but I don't think it's that kind of age, 35, 36. It's a career
I'm saying what's
age.
on the table, Red John. Of course, I want somebody who's still 30, but what's on the market? Like, I'm sending Laird. I would probably get Sanchez or whatever the younger midfielder we're gonna get there, but I want them to go after Modric for free. I still want Modric, man, in Milan. I think this move will actually show up in the season somewhere, and people will say, "Thank God we got Modric."
Dude,
because you will see the impact on the team,
Modric.
bro.
You wanted Modric.
It's
Is
not
me.
just Modric, man. I'm
Listen
not
to
just
me.
saying this by old dudes. I'm saying by
No. You
buy
wanted Modric. Is me becoming a millionaire and wanted to fuck the girl that I didn't fuck when I was 15. Doesn't make any
bro.
sense. I can fuck all the other models. Who fucking cares about that bitch?
No.
When I was
I saw
15.
Tevez.
That
I
is
saw
the thing.
Tevez. Okay. Actually, players who are
That
safe.
was a good analogy, to be honest.
Okay, I'll
It
give
was
you
a
a
good
good
analogy.
argument as well. Players who are safe.
It doesn't make any sense. Just
okay.
we need to get
that
over
actually wasn't a
Modric.
bad. That was actually a pretty good. Pretty good one.
Modric is gonna be God for the until he stops
I know
playing.
it's
He's
a
gonna
good
be
one.
the
It's like
best
Dybala.
midfielder. But we need to move
I
another.
understand
you
where
know.
Laird is coming from, but I'm telling him as well, like, if you get Modric and the young dude, what's the problem? The young dude is going to learn from Modric either way.
But
Doesn't make any sense. That's the thing.
It makes sense to me.
Direct. Here's another question. If in the summer we go for Lewandowski, you say no?
I say yes, but,
okay.
but I say yes for Lewandowski because probably you're gonna buy a lot of a young number 10, a young right wing, a young midfielder, and maybe you're gonna buy a young striker as well. And you're gonna put Lewandowski, and Lewandowski is 34, which is still limits, but I would love to have him in
31,
the
I
team.
think. 31.
No, he's my age,
He's
man.
older
He's
than
88.
31.
Listen to
He's
me, guys.
88.
Just to tell you one thing, I think
1988.
so far in this season, Modric is the best midfielder in the world, right now.
He's gonna be until he stops playing football. He's gonna be the best midfielder, but he's wrong.
No.
I'm
talking
That's my
only
opinion.
currently what I watched this season. I watched most of the Serie A games, most of La Liga games, EPL, Champions League. There is no player who plays the midfield better than Modric. Second thing, I think when these players are said to be done in other leagues, they come to Serie A and fucking walk over it. So Serie A is not that hard. So I think Modric can still perform for 4 years and actually surprise you. The level is gonna be even higher than what he showed in Madrid because the teams are so shit. So the idea is not gonna be bad. You see Ashley Young, who's shit over every week, doing actually proper good things in Inter because the league is so shit, man. So bringing these players to actually up the quality level is a good idea for not only Milan but also the league. If
But
all the
when you
league
don't have
actually goes
money,
up to
makes
player-
sense.
No, but I'm telling you, you get the young kid and you get Modric. Somewhere in the season, the young kid is gonna behave like Brahim Diaz. Then it's nowhere near reliable for you during the season. You need a new idea. Modric is there. He comes in, he performs. That happened to Inter last season. They had some dude playing in the offensive part. He was fucking up. They got Eriksen. They got the Serie A. Easy as that.
Listen to me. Modric is
Isn't that a
playing
good
most
point,
of the.
Laird?
For me, it's not. You're not.
But
There's
it's
nothing
true,
you cannot
man.
convince me. I'm sorry. It is maybe true, but it's not something. That's not the way I see football. That's not the way I see football.
But that's
And
how
that's
it
not
works.
the way.
That's
I'm
how
sorry.
champions
That's
work.
not the way we want to play football. Real Madrid, I've seen it. The way they play, they wait for the opposition. It's an old team. They wait for
Forget
the
what.
opposition.
No, I'm not speaking about Ancelotti tactics.
And
I'm just saying
we've
about
seen.
the intrinsic quality of the player.
No,
Just
no.
what
But
he is as
I've
a
seen
player.
Modric when they lost 4-0 against Barcelona as well. I don't want to be in that situation. Not even
I
for
don't
a
want to be
second.
in this derby today, bro. Losing 3-0 to this fucking Inter. At least they
But
lost to
that's
Barcelona.
why
just
we are
before
in that
that.
position because Giroud is our striker. That is the
No, we
combination
are in
of young and
that
old.
position because we have no fucking cam, and Kissy has
But
to play there.
no,
Come on,
but
bro.
listen to me. We are putting young and youth because we are broke. Now it's
No, I
time
think
to
even
put
with money,
players
you still need
that are
to go back,
going
man.
there. They're gonna be that player. 24,
I
25,
listen.
26 years old players.
I agree with both of you. To be honest, I agree with Larry in the sense
And
that
you do the
now,
example of Modric. He's
now
not gonna move from Real Madrid.
I'm on Red John's side. I agree with both of you guys' points of view. To be honest,
because the thing here is Larry is right when he says now that you have money, you don't have to go for the young kid that you 100% bet. Right now, you have to go for the young kid who's got a lot of like
I agree
everyone's
with that
talking
as well,
about him
Red John. I agree
because
with that.
he's the next big thing, right? You go for that guy.
I'm not saying
But
that,
you-
guys,
but-
just to make myself clear, I
I
don't
also
disagree
agree with
Blair on
Anwar.
this.
I also agree with Anwar when he says you also have to go and get the 100% guarantee, the super good player. And I disagree in the age thing because I think if you go and get a really, really good player who's already won everything or a lot of things, you have to buy maximum 30, 31. Get it? Because
I think Serie A it works even to 38, 39, bro.
yes, but
It's not the level, but the
I agree.
effort put in the
I
field
agree
is not
that
the
in
same
Serie A
in
it works, but the
La
thing
Liga.
is, we are still talking about the team. Like my dream is to win the Champions League, not the Serie A.
But I
Even
think
though
we
Serie
can
A
do
is
that
a
with
really
these
good thing.
dudes, man. I think if you bring and actually harvest that and actually make something out of that deal, it works out for you as well. That happened. I think Kier was a surprise for everyone. Kier was a quick fix that turned out to be top 20 players of the world. So
Yes, but
was that still a quick fix?
Sure, but the thing is, the level of the team was also relatively
No, but
low,
he
right?
also upped his game level as a player. I watched Kier before Milan.
But here
I was
came at the age
actually
of 30, 31.
no.
He came at
Yes, but
31.
I'm telling you some players like
If
I
you tell
just
me a
saw.
midfielder that is
Listen,
like
Laird. I just watched Ancelotti speak about Modric. I made a comparison with another player. He said Modric reminds me of Paolo Maldini when he was still a player. The way he trains, the way he keeps his stamina up, is different than other dudes, man. That's why I'm telling you. This
I
dude
get
can
it,
still
man.
play for 5
And
years.
that's why Real Madrid in 2006 should buy Ramos, not Maldini.
Yeah, but they still got.
That's a simple.
No. Listen. They actually
Ramos
tried
is
to
gonna
buy
play like
Maldini.
shit for 6 years.
They
But you're
actually
gonna win 4
tried.
Champions League.
Listen, Laird. The quick fix to Maldini and Nesta
That's
was
what I'm
Ramos.
telling you, man.
No, but it was not their first choice. Their first choice was Maldini.
I'll make another example to you. That's why in 2011, Real Madrid should buy Modric, not Pirlo. And that's why you should buy fucking Nkunku and not Modric.
But Pirlo still worked in Juve. He got them to the
I get
Champions
it,
League
but you
final
should get
twice.
Modric. In 2011, you should get Modric, not Pirlo for free. Modric.
No, but
And
you don't.
Modric is not going to perform in the next 3 years, but you're going to win everything with Modric. Juventus with Pirlo didn't win everything.
I know, but you need to get there. You need to be in Madrid level to actually get that next kid. Now we are not in Madrid level, so we don't.
We have the money of Madrid, and we have a San
Madrid has
Siro with
something more than your
80,000.
money.
Why
Okay,
the
okay.
fuck we want to sign Modric and not get the next guy that is going to be like Modric?
Okay, you have the money, but that doesn't solve it. You go to the table, you have Madrid sitting, Barca sitting, Juve sitting, Man United sitting, Man City sitting, Liverpool sitting.
Madrid
Bayern
is not sitting because Modric is playing, Kroos is playing.
No,
and,
actually,
the guy, the
Madrid
other
is
guy who
always
is
sitting. Listen, Madrid is always sitting. They got Valverde, they got
yeah,
Camavinga.
okay.
They always get new dudes, man, in the
Yo,
midfield.
I cannot win against you. I gave you the real example, the life
Well, I'm
example.
giving you real examples as well. They get
I'll
new
give you
players,
Madrid
man.
that was buying. I don't know,
But
man.
I'm telling
It's
you,
like,
they still have Modric, and they got Valverde, and they got this new dude, and they got the new dude as well.
But
we
I'm
should
telling
have
you,
buy.
they need both. They need
Anwar,
both.
we should have buy Dani Alves from Sevilla, no a
You don't
free
get my point,
agent
man.
Cafu from Roma.
But Anwar, I'll say this though, like, yeah, Madrid got all those players, but Modric was already on the team when he was younger. So the equivalent for us would be getting Nkunku, and then in 2 years going to get the fucking kid from Club Rouge or
Guys,
the kid from Ajax or something like that. So it's
my point is, I'm not getting only Modric. I've said it countless times. I'm
yes,
gonna say it again. You get the new kid, and you get Modric.
But right now though, Anwar, if you get Nkunku, you can also get the next kid after Nkunku. And Nkunku right now is either at the level or just below Modric while getting more goals and assists.
Okay, during the season to win a Serie A, you will need Modric, then the next kid who will come after Nkunku. You get already Nkunku, that's a good deal. You get the kid you get Modric who can actually show up when Nkunku is not showing up. That's an even great deal. That's where my point is.
But that's what we should do though.
Okay,
we should get Nkunku, and then we should get the kid I think that we were looking at from Club Rouge, or Mohamed Kudus from Ajax. Those are the two players that you get. Yes, those are the two cans that you get. Those are like the immediate future and the immediate present, who's also part of the future.
I don't
like
see my team successful.
When they got Modric, who else did they get?
Okay, you have right now a broken model of a team where your offense is between 20 and 24 with either Giroud or Ibra or sometime Rebic. And it does not work out only having these youth in the field, because someday none of them is going to show up. But if you get the experienced player, at least he's going to show up like 70% of the games.
No, Anwar, but I'm not saying to buy a kid, man. I'm saying to buy a guy that has been performing for 150 professional game.
No, I get you, Laird, but Champions League
I told you the example. For example, Real Madrid went and buy Xavi Alonso from Liverpool at the age of 28. Listen to me. You want to build a dynasty. You don't go for a 37 years old midfielder, even if he's the best in the world. There's no chance. You don't go for Maldini at 37.
No, but they went after
chance.
Nesta, bro.
Still,
they tried to
it's
get
wrong.
Nesta.
He's wrong.
Why is it
Thank
wrong?
God for them they didn't got it, because Nesta was old, man. And Nesta knew if he goes to Real Madrid, he's gonna play like shit because he's old. He's gonna get injured, and there is a lot of space there. He cannot cover all that space.
Okay, but we did that with Nesta. We actually went ahead and bought the best defender on the market, and we won the Champions League with that best defender.
Yeah, we bought Nesta pretty young. We bought Nesta pretty young.
Not
we
pretty
didn't
young.
buy him at the end.
He was the captain of Lazio.
Yeah, but he was 26, 27,
but
whatever.
he won
He
a
was
Serie A
25.
with Lazio. Like, he was an achieved player.
I get it, man.
That's what I'm trying to get at. Like, we still got Nesta.
Anwar, why you don't understand that there is a lot of achieved players that haven't won anything, but they are achieved. You get them, they win with you.
I don't disagree with you. I'm saying what you're saying is true, but we need more than that. You're saying the opposite. We don't need that at all. I think
No,
over every season.
it's too late for this. You can get Gundogan for 31 million, for 31 years old from City. You can put him in the
No,
midfield in Italy. He's
I
gonna
don't mind
bust the mid.
Gundogan, but for me, my
But not
best choice is
Modric
Modric.
37.
I know, but
Modric
this
37
is
is like,
my opinion. I think
what the
Modric is the
fuck?
best in the world. I want him.
What the
bro.
fuck? We need the money when we get 37 years old players.
I'm telling you, it's
Let's
the
stay
best
with
midfielder
Elliot.
in the world, man. Come
Then
on.
why
Like,
Modric is gonna change his mind because we have a Bahrain fund
like,
instead of an
no,
American
but
one?
why would you say no to the best midfielder in the world?
But because he's not gonna come. That's why I'm saying the names I told you.
I'm
Because
telling you, he's a Milan fan. He's a Milan fan. Like,
he didn't come when
Well, the
fucking
problem,
because we were shit.
but
It's
the
when
different now.
and why the problem is, let's say we wouldn't got Modric, we wouldn't. The next best thing is
he
not
goes to
going
Real
to come
Madrid
to
because it's a space
they're
free.
not right, exactly. He's not coming to Milan because they're going to be playing Modric, and it's going to be a case of we missed out on the next best thing, who's probably the best thing right now. Modric is definitely good, but I mean, Nkunku is better.
No,
I
Kuku would be
agree.
better in 10 years, but right
No,
now,
in
agree.
Modric
two,
is the
in
best.
1 year, in 12 months.
I agree,
No.
even though I think Modric is better than Kungu. But I
Oh,
agree
yeah.
because the thing is, when you buy Modric, you can guarantee what, 1 year of really good football.
At least 3 good seasons of good midfield.
I doubt it. 3 good seasons, I doubt it. Because the thing is,
I think
just because
I think you can stretch it over 3 seasons in Serie A.
I guess, but what about in the Champions League? What about?
I think he can perform it, bro. I'm
What
telling you,
about
he
the
got
high press?
stamina for
Real
that.
Madrid doesn't play high
He
press. We
plays
want to play high
every week.
press.
He plays every game. Every game.
But he doesn't
and
play high
you're
press, man. He waits.
you're also forgetting that in Spain, you have enough room to apply a 797 in the middle of the field. In
No, but
Italy, he's gonna he's pretty
crowded.
good for
no,
still
bro.
crowded.
Nathan,
bro.
he performs
It's more
against
physical. It's way
PSG
more physical.
and again. No, Nathan, he performs against PSG.
Yes, but
and
PSG is
against,
also an open
Chelsea.
team. In
Okay,
Italy,
Chelsea.
yes, but bro, those are games.
But still, you
against
keep
teams who
telling me
are
yes.
open though, bro. Yeah, no, but the
in
problem is
the end,
those are
he's
teams
the
who
best,
are
man.
open though. Yeah, but Anwar, you gotta understand those teams are
They
all
are
teams
better
who are
than
open.
what we have in Serie A. Come on,
Anwar,
man.
I'm sorry. He's
But
not going to
they
perform against
leave
City.
space,
He's
though,
going to
bro.
lose
They
the
leave
game against
space.
City. I'll tell you. He's going to lose the game against City.
I won't say that.
I don't think
because
so, man.
right
That's
now-
my opinion. I think he's going to
Right-
lose the game against City.
I
Right
think
now,
Madrid will
think
win this season's Champions League thanks to Modric and Benzema.
I don't think he's going to lose against City. The game.
I agree with you. I think Modric is like top for sure, top. But for Milan right now, it's. I don't think we should be going for Modric.
We should go for Jude Bellingham instead of Modric. We should go and make the massive offer and get him.
Okay, what if
And
you
you
get
guys
him
know
and
what
then
I
you can
think.
get Modric for free? Why you still say no to that?
Because
You can rotate between the two of them.
Because it's not a video game, man. It's like it's
But bro, it's
complicated.
Milan. No one
we
is
have
certain to have a
Tonali.
starting
We have. Why you should get Modric for free when you can just add one
let's move on
midfielder
from
and Nkunku and a right wing and that's it? Why you overdo it? Always
and have
overdo it.
Krunic again, right? And
But
play
Krunic is gonna
next.
leave, man. He's gonna go.
Who do you get again? Okay, so when Krunic leaves, who do you get? The next new kid. The next new kid cannot outperform Nkunku in the current season.
But you need Italian players as well for the list as well. It's not like this. I don't think Modric is a good idea. I think we should go for the next Modric.
Yeah,
That's what Real Madrid did. The Real Madrid did a dynasty in Champions League. They did that. Apart from, of course, they got Ronaldo. That is like buying Mbappe. Not even Ronaldo was bigger than Mbappe in my view because he already made it
He
at
was a Ballon
Man
d'Or,
United.
Champions League winner.
He made it at Man
He won the
United.
Ballon d'Or. He won the Ballon d'Or.
And he made it at Man United. It's really hard to do it at Man United because there was a real manager, a real sport organization. So you had to win there and play. But Kaká won a Ballon d'Or, so that was a different level. I'm not even thinking going on that level. But on the other position, they went. Di Maria was the new thing. James Rodriguez was the new thing. Modric was the new thing. Toni Kroos was established young player from Bayern Munich. Snatched him straight away, bam.
No, but you're
Ozil was
forgetting
the
things
new
about
thing.
Madrid, man. You're forgetting that they
Marcelo
already
was the
had.
new thing.
Listen,
Marcelo from Tottenham was the
yes,
new thing.
okay,
Varane
but
was the new thing.
listen to
Ramos
me,
was the new thing.
listen to me. First
Carvajal
off,
was the new thing.
yes, Carvajal was sent to Bayern Leverkusen for 2 years, and they had two other right backs. Then they removed the other two and brought back
Yeah,
Carvajal.
but that's how.
But that's what I'm
Why
telling
we?
you, bro.
Yeah, why we don't learn from that and we just
Okay,
go
what you
straight
need to
away
learn
and do
from
that?
that is that
But
you need to know that you have Xavi Alonso, and then you get Toni Kroos.
But
But
Xavi
you
Alonso
have
was
Xavi.
28 years old from Liverpool,
Yes, he was
and he
already
was
a Champions League
and he
winner.
was
That's what I'm
working
trying
for
to
the
say.
type
yeah,
of
but
football Real Madrid wanted.
if Modric was like 30 or
But
31,
I'm telling
then
you,
I would
Nathan,
say
he
Of
plays
course, I will
36
go.
as I'm telling you, even
Nah.
Ancelotti says his stamina is out of this world. So what else do you need? I'm telling you,
Yeah,
at
Because
36,
he's
he
his
can play.
fucking coach and he's in
Okay,
front of a camera, he's gonna say that.
okay. At 36, he
Doesn't
outplays at 29 or 30 years old. At 36, he outplays them in terms of stamina. He plays the whole 120 minutes with national team with his club. He never actually, I never saw him actually leave the pitch. Very few times you actually see him being subbed out. So
Anwar,
that means he
dude,
plays every game at this level, and he still performs, and he's a
I'll give
Ballon
you
d'Or.
I'll give you
Bro,
the example,
the
man.
arguments are too strong to say no to this.
No,
You get a
no, that
Ballon
is
d'Or
it's
for free.
simple. It's simple. It's simple. Fucking Pirlo was outplaying Modric at the age of
Bro, do you
35,
think
and
so?
still
You're
Modric
telling
was the
me
right thing to
Juve?
do.
Okay.
Buy
Listen,
Modric, not Pirlo,
listen, Laird,
for
Laird.
free.
You're telling me Juve made a mistake to get 36 years old Pirlo because they should actually got probably the next young kid, and they should not
They
have
should have got
gotten.
Modric. Yeah, yes, they should have got Modric.
But they got both of them. They got Pogba and Pirlo. I'm saying we
They
should do
got
the
Pogba
same.
for free. They got Pogba for free.
Well, that's what I'm
And
saying, bro. I'm saying we should
Pogba
get
was a
both of them.
19
I don't
years
care for
old
free
with
or for not free. We should have both of them on the team. That's how you
no,
win.
no.
Oh,
That's not a no. That's not a. They got Vidal, they got Marquisio, they got Pogba the year after. It's like,
but
dude,
I'm
they
telling you,
missed.
they got the best
Listen,
young kids and the old dude. Both of them. They got the.
the,
I'm saying we should do the same.
who
We should get,
established a dynasty? The team that decided to get him for free, Pirlo, or the team that went and bought Modric?
okay, who established
Both
the
of them.
dynasty? The team who
Both
won
of
it 9 years,
No,
or the
in
team who
Champions
won it
League,
1 year?
John. Let's be
Oh,
honest. In Champions
they
League.
won the
Champions League,
league
yes.
for
Yeah.
9 years, Laird. 9
Well,
years.
because they didn't have Barcelona to play against. Because probably Modric would have won it for 9 years if Barcelona was at the level of Roma in Spain. So, come
So
on, guys. I know you want to always find me an answer, but you don't have that answer this time. Verratti went to PSG.
Okay,
Juventus
I'll
missed
I'll
Verratti
answer Hazard
and a
here.
lot of
Hazard
other
said,
midfielders at that
would you
time
take
signing
Milankovic
Pirlo for free.
Savic? Yes, I would take Milankovic Savic, and I would get some old dude who actually performs on the high level. I would get both of them because we have none of them in there. If I
I
already
wouldn't get.
had the old dude,
I would
not
not
tell you,
even go
yes, go get
close to
Modric.
any Lazio player. I would not even go close. If I have money, I would not
Why would
even
you
go
say no to
close to any
Savic, man?
Lazio. That's the way I see football, man. I'm sorry. I see football in a different way. I would not go. There is a reason why Lazio is in that position, and I would not go to close to any Lazio player.
I don't know. In my opinion, if you have a lot of money and money is not the problem, you go for the best player out there.
Yeah.
As
And
long
for
as the
me,
best player, in my opinion, as long as the best player out there is not more than 32 years old, right? Because if it's more than 32 years old, you get the best player out there at the moment, but you don't guarantee the future. This is why I think that 32 maximum years old, you kind of guarantee at least 3 years of top level play. Because after the 35 years old, the player might still be at the same level, but he won't be able to run as fast. He won't be
okay,
able to press as
did
high
you
as he
see
wants.
any sign of that in Luka
No,
Modric over the
no,
years?
no. But I
So
have
why
no
people tell me he's too old and he still performs too
because
good?
His passport is telling
because
you, not us.
Anwar, I saw Ibra, man, and Ibra, I have no reason to believe that Modric is more fit than Ibra.
But
And I saw
Modric
and
never got hurt as much as Ibra over his career. That's also true. He never got that type of injuries. Never.
Yes, but age catches up with you, man. I
I
saw
know. I
Maldini.
know for a fact that's true, man. But
Ma-
when I tell you this player is as strong as Maldini when he was at 36,
Maldini
Maldini
was
at
never.
36 was great at 36.
Yes, he was. He was great even at 41. At 41, he was still our best
Exactly.
player.
So
But
if you can get that type of player who can still play for 3 more years, forget he's beyond 30 or 31 or 40. But Ibra, we know for a fact he could not play this whole season. Even in MLS, he could not play the whole season. So for a fact, even before the deal, Ibra was saying, I'm not sure. But Modric is doing that every season. It's too different, bro.
The thing though is we go back to what Laird said before. If you want to buy a defender, and you have Maldini or Sergio Ramos, you have to go for Sergio Ramos.
Okay,
in order
if you can land
to
both of
guarantee
them,
the future.
don't you think Perez did not try to land both of them in the Real Madrid? I think he tried.
Probably.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling him. That's what only because it was Maldini and Nesta and Berlusconi back then and their loyalty to the team. That's why they said no. But if you have some, come on, Laird. We were the best team in Europe, Laird. Why would you go to Madrid if you are
because
currently the
Real
best team in
Madrid.
Europe?
Listen, Sergio Ramos was playing with on the right wing with Cannavaro and so Sergio Ramos, Cannavaro. I think was that Spanish defender or Samuel already was gone to Inter.
No, they had Herrera back then.
And
Still back in Madrid.
and Salgado was around as well at that time.
I know. I remember Cicinho and all these dudes in here.
That time, Real Madrid was doing
Real
Madrid was doing things like PSG, exactly like PSG was buying.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier as well. There, I said Madrid back then they were like PSG. Then
but that was wrong. That was wrong. See, that was when
I'm not saying we should do like PSG there. That's where
but
you
were saying buy the old players that has won everything. That is wrong.
No. Okay.
When Ancelotti came.
One moment. Let me please intervene here. What I said we should take the example of Liverpool, or right now the example of Real Madrid back when Perez took over again. What he did, he bought achieved players who are Ronaldo and Kaká. And he turned around these dudes. These are the stars of the team.
He bought the two best players
Mesut Ozil. Then he bought
Mesut
Ozil. He bought Mesut Ozil. He was the new kid.
I'm sorry, Anwar.
Let me please finish, bro.
No, but you stopped me to intervene.
Let me just please finish this point. He bought Ozil only because he was not sure about Kaká. So when Kaká was injured, Ozil actually showed up. And he was the leading cam in the world back then. And it worked out well for them. They won 3 Champions Leagues in a row, bro. And they got a new cam even after Ozil.
No. But you intervened, but you intervened wrong because I was talking the Real Madrid before Ozil and Kaká. And that was the Real Madrid that was behaving the way you want to behave. They were buying.
No.
What
Come
the
on.
fuck?
No. You're not
yes,
feed me
that's
words.
what they
Do
were
not feed me
doing.
words, please. No, yes. I know my English. I did not say this. I did not say any of this. I said we should do the example of this Real Madrid after Perez took over.
No, you
Bro,
say
don't take
Perez
me back to
tried
the
to.
Oh, come on.
I'm not saying what you say. You say Perez tried both Ramos and was trying to land Maldini.
Yes,
that is wrong, and it's proven. It's proven because Perez did that. Perez signed Ramos at the age of 19, 20, 21 or something like that.
He even tried Rio Ferdinand.
Listen to me.
For example.
Listen to me. And he signed Cannavaro that won a Ballon d'Or at the same year.
Why did he sign
Cannavaro and Ramos was signed, and that was a wrong behavior because he won shit. He was a disjunction in the team.
Bro, it's the most successful team in the world. What the fuck?
No, that team was not successful. He was buying Van Nistelrooy. He was buying all these,
No, this is not. First of all, this is not Perez. This is Calderon. Know your shit before you speak.
Okay,
So-
no.
No.
Sorry, Real Madrid. I correct myself. Real Madrid.
Mistake. No, I'm
Okay,
gonna cut you
Real
every time
Madrid.
you make a mistake. So Real Madrid, you
Real
need to
Madrid.
specify when.
Okay. I'm correcting myself. Real Madrid was doing what you're saying. They were buying the established, older, or whatever, 33, 34 years old Cannavaro and the young Ramos. And that
Who
was
did
not
this?
working. The thing started to work when Mourinho and after Ancelotti came. And every acquisition was made under 30 years old, established player, or a young player that was 1 year to become a star.
Okay. First of all,
So
that's not
Zil,
true. They bought Kaká.
yes.
Kaká was older than 30.
Kaká
back
was
then.
bought before Mourinho coming. When Mourinho
Yes.
come, Kaká,
Yeah.
Mourinho says Kaká is not useful anymore. He's not running enough. I want a guy that runs. Give me
Okay.
Di Maria, give me
And he was
Ozil,
true.
give me these guys.
Yeah, and he was fair in his assessment.
So Mourinho was behaving the way I want to behave, and Ancelotti, the coming after, wanted James Rodriguez, Modric, all young players.
Why do you
Modric
say
came
I
at
want
Mourinho.
the Perez
Yeah,
of,
Modric came at
last guy?
Mourinho.
Okay. Why do you
Bale
say-
came at 26. So they,
Oh
they
my
came
God.
all young, strong players. No 37 years old went
Okay.
inside
Why
that
did
door.
you try to feed me words about me saying Perez? did
No,
this?
you say Perez wanted to sign Maldini. When Perez was signing all these players, Maldini was quitting football.
Okay, I can give you even the interview of Perez about Maldini and this.
Yeah, he wanted to sign Maldini in 2002, 2003, the first Galacticos.
Yes. And
How's
he
it
did,
going,
That's
lads?
another
what,
fucking-
what did he get?
But that's getting Maldini at the age of 30, not 37.
I don't care, bro. I'm saying
Oh,
he
yeah,
tried to
but
get both of
that
them.
goes against your point. You want Modric
No,
at the age
he
of
actually-
37.
Okay, first of all,
You want to
first of all,
sign
just-
Maldini at the age of
Okay,
31.
okay, I'll give you right now the factual shit. First of all, when Perez got into Madrid back in the early 2000s, he won two champions.
19,
So he won the 1999 and 2001. That's two Champions League to his record. The way he achieved that by signing the best player currently in the world. He bought Zidane, he bought Luis Figo, and then he bought.
he didn't
Ronaldo.
sign any 37 years old.
Listen, let me please finish what I'm trying to get.
Okay.
at. I'm not saying he signed 37 years old. I'm saying he did what PSG is doing right now. He focused
No,
only
no,
on the
no.
forwards.
Don't
No,
even go
He
close.
did. No, lad. He did.
No,
he
no.
did.
Figo was
Oh,
a
they
real
played.
player.
They
man.
played with
No.
Figo was a
Grafsa.
real player.
Do you know
Lad,
that's
come
a
on.
criminal
was a
thing
real
to do?
player.
That's a criminal thing.
Come
to
on,
do.
guys.
If you play Zidane next to Grafson, you should go to jail.
And by the way, and Red John, Zidane didn't won the first. Mijatovic won the first. Redondo, fucking Cedor, Karen Burr. These guys were not PSG built type of player. He was a real team, man.
But
Roberto Carlos was
But then
both.
he
Nah.
bought Zidane.
Roberto Carlos was a wastage of Inter, man.
Nah.
Don't tell me how that Real Madrid was
Okay,
built.
Roberto
But
Carlos
That
was
is
the
the one
best
that won in
left back in the
1999.
Laird, but you also have to
Come
keep in
on.
mind. You also have to keep in mind that Real Madrid was just like this PSG because it was
Yeah.
attack only.
No,
attack
the
only.
1999
It
was not. No. No.
That's the
it was
mistake of even
was
Perez said it. Bro. Even
Zidane,
Perez said
Pirlo,
it, man.
No,
Even Perez
1999, Red John, 1999. He's
Yeah,
not
but-
Zidane.
Laird,
Zidane is
Laird,
playing
you
with
cannot-
Juventus at
Okay, Laird, it doesn't matter. I'm talking about
It
the
doesn't matter,
2000s. The 2000s Madrid. The 2000s Madrid was
The
Zidane,
Galacticos
Figo,
Madrid. It's the PSG
Beckham.
current
Man,
PSG right now. It's the same squad.
No, it's not
Real-
PSG.
Yeah.
It's not PSG.
Laird, but you are
It
wrong,
is, bro.
Laird.
They
You are
have the
wrong
best
because
player,
it
which
is.
is Carlos.
It's
This
not.
PSG, okay,
It is,
I'll give you.
It's not.
Listen,
It's
Red John,
not.
Red John.
Tell
I'll give
me-
you position
tell
by
me
position.
one
Position by
defensive
position.
midfielder of that Madrid of the 2000s. One.
Yes.
Tell
One.
me.
No. Red John, no.
Tell me one.
I'll tell you what. Wait a second. I'll tell you what.
Makaleli.
Perez.
Yes,
Exactly.
he-
Makelele
was
from
sold.
Chelsea.
He was sold to Chelsea as useless
Exactly.
because he didn't
No.
have a bigger name.
You
Actually,
guys are too young. You guys are too
actually,
young.
Very true.
You guys
Actually-
don't know. You guys
actually,
are too young.
He
Laird,
No.
actually,
Laird.
guys,
Stop saying
You
no,
guys
bro.
are too
I
young.
watched
I'm
him
not
just,
even
do
just
talking
leave
with
me,
you guys.
just
Um,
leave me 1 second because it's
You don't
You're too young.
1
Laird
o'clock
now.
in the morning, guys. Makalele was actually proposed to reduce his salary because he wasn't a big enough name, and he was sent to Chelsea.
You guys are too young.
I
I know
saw-
he was sold to Chelsea, but he was the holding midfielder of that team that won the Champions League.
I think it was Guti and Makaleli.
Makelele. And Red John, that your point, guys, doesn't make any sense. That was a football 20 years ago.
So what?
If PSG is run the way a club was
That's
run
not
20
football
years ago, it's
Milan
still
was
wrong.
well balanced.
Doesn't mean
Milan was well
anything.
balanced. Okay. First of all, Milan in the 2000s, it was a more balanced team than Real Madrid because Real
No,
Madrid
it was a
nine
shit team in
strikers.
2000. Don't even.
Oh my
No.
God, man.
No, dude.
Lads,
We play.
didn't
It's
play
the
the Champions League of
only European
2000.
team to play three Champions League finals. Only European
Dude, but
team
in
to play
2001, we didn't play Champions League football, man.
in the decade from 2000 to 2010, the only team that played 3 Champions League finals is AC Milan. So you cannot tell me we were shit.
Yeah, but in the first the years Real Madrid
I
was
don't
winning
care,
those.
man. We were the best.
You don't
in that
care. Now
decade.
you don't care. Those 2 years that Real Madrid won the Champions, we were not playing the Champions League.
in that form where we were the best, Madrid had the Galacticos, and when they were failing every time in the
We start
semifinals, because they were
You
lacking
guys
in defense.
the
lacking
chat
in
should
the
not listen to this. This is not real.
This is not even
true.
my words, man.
This is not
Real
true. This is
Madrid's
not
words.
true.
This is Perez's
Lads,
words.
not true.
Good morning, lads. I've just joined. I don't know what's going on, but good morning to everyone. It's all kicking off, but you're not talking about today's game, so it's all right. Carry on, lads.
Man, fuck today's game.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm the same. I watched it and I was pissed off, but then I realized, you know what? Forget it. Is what it is. Next year they won't be beating us. Next year we'll be better and stronger. And I've just come to the conclusion that if we're hoping Inter slip up and perhaps we win the league, but if not, screw it. If we make top 4 next year, we'll be better. That's my view on it. I don't want to go into the performances. It is what it is. I think the referee fucked us over, because if it was 2-1, it'll be a different game. I think in the last 25 minutes we would have been all over them and probably got it to 2-2. But it is what it is. Fuck the referees. It's we're just gonna write off the season now. If we get second or first, I don't even care.
I agree with you, man. I always say that. I said that a week ago. So
just yeah, I've just written off the season now because it's Inter's job to lose the league now, and I think they'll probably win most of their games. I've seen them how they've played today. Just tactically, they're a really good side. I think tactically, Inter are a really good side, even though they play shit football sometimes. I just think they've got a formation that's established. They've got that 5-3-2. I don't think they were playing a 3-5-2. I thought it was a 5-3-2 today. And after they were 2-0 up, they basically defended well. So credit to them.
That's the thing. Their formation is a very flexible formation. It's not rigid. We are a very rigid team.
Yeah, I tell you now, that Perisic is unbelievable. I don't know how old he is, but he is unbelievable.
33, I think.
Yeah, how he's doing that at that age, honestly, he's unbelievable.
That's what you do when you need a new contract.
Yeah, possibly, but credit to him. You know what? I think.
Yeah, but he wants from another club that contract.
Yeah. So who's
he has
on,
an agreement probably.
Who's on at the moment? I can see Red John, Lyat. Who else is here?
Anwar, Nathan,
all right,
and Roy maybe. I don't know what Roy is doing. Roy is working. Anyway, we were talking about how you're gonna spend those money. Now we're rich.
I just think we only really need to strengthen a couple of positions. Like we'll need a new centre back. To be honest, Diaz did really well today.
You're in the wrong channel. You should not say this here.
Nah. Honestly, do you know what? If Kessie hadn't started where he did, and you played Krunic, or you had Diaz there from the start, I just think Kessie isn't a number 10. You can't play him there.
Yeah, that was a purely mistake again. You should not do that mistake anymore.
I don't think it's a mistake. I just think it worked a couple of times against like Empoli and a few other teams, but I just think today he just showed that he's not a number 10.
With big teams, it doesn't work.
Yeah, Krunic does a better job there. And when Diaz came on today, I don't care what anyone says. Diaz came on today, he looked energetic. He was good with the ball. He was fighting to win every 50-50. He did well in my eyes.
Yeah, he was doing good.
Yeah, I can't. Do you know what? I think partly the referee fucking up the game, but I personally think, yeah, he probably is offside and probably does come into the obstruction, but I think VAR was initially called for a handball that wasn't a handball, and I just knew it when the referee went back to look at that screen for the second time. I just knew it's rigged.
No, was offside. He was offside.
And he probably
I think he's talking about. I think he's talking about the fact that they were reviewing it for handball, but then they decided to go dig a little bit deeper to see if maybe they could see something else. The call was correct. The call was definitely correct, but it's just the fact that they dug deeper to find something.
Exactly, and then that's the point that Liot and I was talking about on the last couple of lives. We were saying, even for Milan, at least fucking check the VAR. They didn't even check the VAR for Milan's decisions. And when they do, they don't look at it long enough. Over here, if you watch it again, the referee checks the screen. He's about to go back onto the field, and then he hears something in his ear, and then goes back to the screen again. And then he wants to look at Kalulu's positioning again. So I just think if they just looked at the handball initially, we probably would have got away with it. But I think you're right. The decision is probably a right one. It just,
it's just the extra attention that we get when we score.
Yeah, and to be honest, if we did score and it was 2-1, I think Inter would have a decent argument saying, well, Kalulu was in the way. So I accept the decision is what it is, but I just don't think the methodology that applies across the board for Milan. So, if the previous games where we've lost a total of 7 points because of poor refereeing decisions, VAR wasn't checked, and now it's been checked like 4 minutes long for us. So, is what it is.
No, that's the thing. If they use VAR in the same way, I would love that, but clearly.
Yeah.
The Torino game, the referee decided not to go and check the VAR.
In terms of from the previous games in March and April where it was like 0-0, 1-1, 1-0 wins, today I actually saw a lot more fight in the team, and they created chances and they were playing attacking. So that's why I'm not disappointed, because at least they tried. They probably got hit on a few counters, and the defense wasn't as good. I thought Magnon probably, if he got a stronger hand to that first volley, he probably could have saved it. But it was a really good goal, so there's no complaints. Diaz lost his man at the third goal, but I think by that time the game was dead.
Anyway, I checked that goal, and even Tomori went out of position a lot in that goal.
Yeah. So do you remember what we were talking about Tomori being out of position and how Kalulu holds a better position?
Yeah.
That was evident in this game. So Tomori got caught out a lot of times, and he got spun by Lautaro a few times. So it just shows against a tall, stationary striker, Tomori will have him off every single day. But where you've got someone who's quick and is clever like Lautaro, I think he struggled today.
Yeah, because in that... Yeah, go ahead. No, the goal that Brozovic, the third goal, basically Tomori follows.
Yep.
If I'm not wrong, Sanchez and Sanchez brings Tomori really out, and Brozovic goes in that space running, and Tomori should let Sanchez get out, get deep, and stay in the position.
Yeah, and then Kalulu partly as well. He didn't even have a clue of Brozovic being behind him. So,
yes.
Look, these are lessons learned. I think we've got a young team, and they'll learn from this.
Hit done.
Okay, now it's better. There was a bit of noise.
Oh.
I think it was Anwar.
I think so.
Making noise.
Yeah,
I think
these games they're good lessons for these young defenders and midfielders. It's a good game to learn from. You'll learn from it definitely.
Yeah, I agree. But it's a cup game, man. It's a cup game.
I know. If this was in the league, it would be a different question. The fact that we got knocked out again by Inter in the cup, I couldn't care less.
Yeah, it's an FA Cup game, so.
Yeah. Well,
we're fine with that.
Yeah, and because this is, outside of it being a cup game, Lulu and Tomori have been so great that, no defender is going to be perfect every single time. So I can forgive, bad performances, that happen every now and then. So it sucks. I'm pretty pissed off still, but I know these guys are
Yep.
clutch. So
Yeah, but think about it this way: they've gone up against possibly one of the best sides in Italy, the champions of last season, and it's the team that kicked us out last year. So I don't mind them having a poor performance against, Lautaro, who's on form at the moment. And if it was against Empoli or mid-table side and they got had off by a mid-table team, I'd be well pissed off. But the fact that they didn't turn up or they made a few errors against Inter, I don't care. That's just, you'll learn lessons from that.
And the game they had to win against Inter was that in league, so in the league game, so
Yeah.
that is important.
Do you reckon Inter have got the momentum now to go on and win the league?
I don't
do.
know, maybe. I think they can either win all the other games or underestimate because they think they're too good and they're gonna win it easy.
In fact, and I'll say this, and this is usually if you really pay attention to it, if Inter's going to lose, it's going to be their next game. Most
Yeah.
teams, when they win a big game, they almost always either lose or draw the following game. So if it's going to happen, it's going to be next game. So look for that.
I completely agree with that. I was just about to say that if Inter win all of their games, then credit to them. They deserve the league, because I can tell you now, I can't see us winning all of our. Is it 5 games left? Yeah. Or we've got 5. They've got 6. I can't see us winning all 5 games. I think we'll draw. Atalanta, perhaps Fiorentina is a tough game, and Sassuolo, the last game is going to be tough. But yeah, if Inter win all their games, credit to them. If they win the league on the back of that, then we can't complain, because clearly they deserve it then. But I just hope they slip up.
If I'm not wrong, if they're gonna play against
Roma.
against Roma, and probably in midweek they're gonna play against Bologna again.
That's right. Yeah, and that's not an easy game, but the way
So they're
Inter,
playing every 3 days, basically, something like that. So they can
yeah,
be tired and
then-
slip a bit. But we
and
have to
then
win the other 5, so I don't think we can win
yeah,
5 games in a row.
my assessment of this season is when we've had to play every 3 games, we were actually better. So when we had the Champions League games and the league game and then the league on the weekends, we actually played really well. It's when we got kicked out of the Champions League for some reason, when we were playing once a week, we were supposed to be fresh, but it looked like the players were quite tired. And
It's because of it's almost like a case of, I don't know if you guys heard, like whenever a player misses a one-on-one chance and they had like 40 yards to run at the keeper by themselves, is they have too much time to think about what they want to do instead of just doing things instinctively. So when we were playing every 3 days, players didn't really have time to really think. They were playing based off of instinct. And that's when they were crushing people. So now it's just a case of we got too much time.
yeah, and they're on form as well. So if you score during the week, you'll probably score on the weekend as well. So
yeah.
Well,
let's see. It's gonna be interesting to see how is going to perform now Inter after this win. And they have to play the final as well. So I don't know. The final is after the league.
No, it's in between the last 2 games.
So that's gonna be distraction for them.
Hopefully they play Juventus.
Or Fiorentina. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a tough game for them. Hopefully they play Fiorentina, so Fiorentina is not thinking about us, he's thinking about the final.
Yeah.
That's also true.
Let's see. It's gonna be interesting, but we need to be there. That's our job. We need to be 1 point behind the Inter until the end.
Yeah.
We need to put that pressure on them.
Do you know what's do you know what would be telling for the season is, like if after this game now we put up a shit show against who we're playing next? Is it Cagliari?
Lazio.
Lazio. If we put up a shit show against Lazio and we lose 2-1 or 3-1, season's over. I think the lads will then we'll be slumping in form after that. So this is where we find out how good our team is.
I mean, if we don't win, let's say we draw against Lazio, and Inter draws against Lazio, still is not over. You know what I mean?
No, I know it's not over, but if we draw and it's like a 2-2 and, you know, we've put in a good battle, fine. But if we've got had off by Lazio, who are a shit side, and I think we've got the better of them earlier this season.
Yeah, but it's hard to beat the same team 3 times in any sport.
Yeah, but I just think every single game now is a championship final for us, and we know that we have to win every single game if we've got any chance of winning the league. So we're gonna be playing our best. We'll be playing attacking. We'll be going for the win. We're not going to sit back. And I think we'll see what they come up with. If we get had off 2-0, 3-1, then that's it. It just shows this team hasn't got any bottle. I don't want to say compare them to Tottenham or anything like that, but we got ourselves in such a good position at top of the league that once we come off a very bad derby loss, I want to see whether or not they've got the balls to go out there and smash a team 3-0 the next week.
Yeah, no.
Our offense is horrible.
No, I think they played. The Inter defended well, and we created quite a lot of chances, so I'm not too concerned. Even though our kind of the final touch or the final header from Giroud or the shots, if you think about it, Salamaca's had a really good shot. Benacer's goal was decent. You know, we had Leao had a good shot that I don't know how Handanovic got his leg there on the near post. I don't think
that was the wrong place to put it. Even
he did, but any other day that would have gone in, and because he got a good leg to it. I don't know. Normally would have hit his foot and bounced on the roof of the net, but I don't know how.
I'm positive on chances because teams that plays open football, we create a lot of chances.
So
like today.
In the second half, basically there was no midfield. What happened was Benacer dropped into the back 2 again, and then it was basically 5-6 players in attack, which I think Pioli went for it, and I credit to him because look, if he came out and played the same shit kind of 4-2-3-1, just Leao run on the wing and pass it to Theo to run on the wing and cross the ball, then I'd be kicking off. But we actually went for it in the second half. We played through the middle. We crossed the ball from side to side. We moved the ball fast. We were creating chances. I just think that's exactly what I wanted to see from Milan second half, and they did what they did. I just think
we need to do that the whole game.
No, but when you're 2-0,
but that's the thing. Had he had the balls to do this in the first half, then we might not be talking about this.
Nathan, we didn't do the first half because Kessie as a number 10 is a wrong decision.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. Like, that's
wrong
decision. That's what I'm saying, Larry. That's what I'm saying. Like, have the balls to do that from the get-go. Don't change up your plan just because you want to mark one player out of the game and sacrifice the creativity in the middle for one player on the opposing team.
Yeah, Nathan, I don't agree with that. I think once they were 1-0 up, we pressed them and we were the better team for the second part of the half. So after 25 minutes, we were the more attacking team, and it was their luck that they've got a second goal, and that killed off the half. But the way we came out second half, we didn't basically want to defend and hope that we don't get thrashed 3-4-5-0. We actually went to them, and Pioli's changes were spot on. I think he did the best he could with the substitutions, and he went for it, because some managers 2-0 down at half time will be like, sit back, counter. Well, if we get the first goal in the last 10 minutes, we'll try and get the second because we only need to draw. But Pioli went for it. You can tell he put so much emphasis on attacking, and the players looked riled up as well. So whatever he said at half time, I think it was good. So I couldn't ask more from Pioli or the team.
Anyways, it's a cup game. It's disconnected from the league, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Guys, I'm gonna have to go because I need to eat fasting tomorrow. It was nice chatting with you guys. as every
Cool.
time.
Yeah, guys,
And
I'm gonna close the live anyway. So
I'm gonna go as well. So
well,
have a good
everyone,
night,
you
guys.
take care. We don't really
All
care
right.
about this Copa game. Hopefully, we will fight back. I'm just hoping we can steal something this season. Probably get a Scudetto if we can. 5 games to go. I think it's still there is a chance for us to win it. So let's hope and see.
all right, lads. See you then. Bye.
See you,
Yeah,
man.
I agree with you, man. We still have a chance. Let's win the next one.
For
Have
sure.
a good night,
Man.
guys.
You too there. All right, guys, take care.
Ciao.
Adios.